Maybe? There we go! Looks like we're now live! So hello everybody! Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, whatever happens to be for all of you wonderful people. I hope that you're having a great day or night. Oh my gosh, I might have sneezed already. Goodness. Anyway, today we are starting Pokemon Sword here on stream for our Living Dex quest. Now that we have Scarlet done, there's not really a whole lot more to say than that. We're just starting Pokemon Sword today. We haven't, had to resume anything or anything like that. So, let's get into it then. Also, sorry if I'm a little late. My cat decided to jump on the windowsill up there and knock it. Basically, not the windowsill, the curtain. And knock the curtain rod off the thing. And it's all bent now. And yeah, he's definitely in a playful mood. Both of them are, but Croak especially. Anyway, I'm gonna go with, this one looks more like me. This one has my eye colors, this one has my hair color. So it doesn't really make a huge difference. I think I'll just go with the default. And of course, my name is Ember. Yes. Alright, registration complete, now saving. Oh my goodness, I swear. They're gonna end up knocking down that lamp. There's been like a couple cats outside and there's birds coming back and they're going wild. Welcome, one and all. Welcome to the wonderful world of Pokemon. Our beloved Galar region is a wonderful place with thriving nature, beautiful cities, and many Pokemon with which we share our lives. As you know, our society is able to thrive. Thanks to the help from these mysterious creatures that we call Pokemon. Yes, Pokemon are all around us, in the sea, in the sky, and even with us in our own towns. And those of us who choose to raise and train Pokemon to do battle and compete. We call Pokemon trainers. Yeah, we do. Oh, but I'm getting carried away. Please allow me to introduce myself. My name is Rose, and it is a pleasure to be here. Now, turn your gaze to the Galar region's greatest Pokemon trainer, undefeated champion. It is time for Champion Leon's exhibition match. There they go. There they go. Exhibition or not, Leon, your pristine record's about to end when I beat you here today. You know I don't lose battles, Raihan. Charizard, Dynamax. There's Charizard. There's the one. Alright, Pokemon Sword. As voted on by you guys. For which version I play, whether it was Sword or Shield. I did put it up to poll. Lulu. Been a little while since I've started a save of Sword or Shield. Just a little while. I forgot to read that. Oh, that your flash new phone number? We're watching these exhibition match on it, but you can't cheer him on with your hands full. You know the only way to properly cheer on me would be with this famous Charizard pose. Huh, didn't expect to see you here today, dear. Isn't this a big day? Yeah, it's exactly why I came running over to get Ember. Never mind watching the match now. I've got a recording at home anyway. I record all my brother's matches. Come with me, Ember. He should be here any minute. And Lee always brings presents when he visits, so I wouldn't forget that bag if I were you. I've got to run. See you at mine later. Right. We'll grab our bag now. Hi, Munchlax. We'll grab my bag now. I guess you run quite fast in the beginning of this game compared to Scarlet Violet. It would seem. Forgot about that. Been a while since I've done this. Adventure guide. Bye, Mom. Oh, don't you look a treat. I knew that bag would suit you. Now hurry along. Hop is waiting, isn't he? Remember, no going to the forest for the two of you. We're gonna go in the forest. That's exactly what we're gonna do. Exactly. Have a look at you, Ember. That old bag looks like it could pull you over. At least we know that it should hold anything that you might bring, even if it's as big as a Snorlax. Wooloo, but what's it doing here? Or there? Dude, this is the first route it lives here. Don't you ask Wooloo what it's doing. Hey, you silly Wooloo. I see what you're up to. Don't go using tackle on that fencing. Now you listen, no going past that fence, no. Everyone knows there are scary Pokemon living in the Slumbering World. Wooloo wants in. Now that's taken care of. How about it, Ember? Let's race. But I can make it to my house first. What with you lugging around that big old bag? Stop making fun of my bag! Though honestly, it was kind of the same in high school. I had a backpack that had pretty much like every binder for every class in it, all the textbooks, everything. Sketchbooks. A bunch of stuff, so I was that kid just carrying around a backpack probably heavier than I was. I certainly did. Mom is here? There you are at last, Hop. Oh, and you brought along Ember. Hello, dear. Yay, but where's Lee? Have you got him crammed up in a cupboard? He's still not here yet. For the 100th time, honestly, Hop, you must learn some patience. He's probably only just arrived at the station in Wedgehurst. And that's where I'm going. Or where I'm going. You know Lee's hopeless directions. I'll make sure he doesn't get lost on the way. How will you? Yes, that probably is for the best. You've got to come with Ember. You've got to come with Ember. You've still never met my big bro, right? You can't miss out on your chance to meet the undefeated champion. I'll be out on the route. Or route. I use them interchangeably. Hello, Veronica! Welcome, how are you doing? We just started Pokemon Sword, as you can see. Let's get a move on. Only remember, Ember, wild Pokemon can come out of nowhere if you walk through patches of tall grass. I've got my Wooloo with me, so I'm ready for battles against wild Pokemon, of course. But not you, Ember, so we'll steer clear of the tall grass as we go. Hello, Soulwave! I do enjoy Sword Shield. I played them before, just not properly on the channel. Most of the time on the channel was like Dynamax Adventures. So, I'm excited to be streaming. But no, I do enjoy them quite a bit. I was excited to get to play them again once we finish Scarlet. The Charizard pose. Our champions, if you need help, let me know. Oh, don't worry, this is not my first time playing through the game. This is probably like my 4th time playing through Sword Shield, I think. But thank you regardless. Well, hello, Wedgehurst. Your champion Leon is back. I promise I will keep doing my best to deliver the greatest battles for you all to watch. It's our unbeatable champion. Leon, you and Charizard are the greatest. Oh wait, I was doing the wrong voice. Well, thank you for that. I hope you all carry on training up your Pokemon and never shy for battle. Well, they changed my voice much anyway. And come challenge me for the champion title. We're on it. We've all been working on our battle skills just like you taught us to, Lee. But that Charizard of yours is too strong for the likes of us to take on. Too true that Charizard is blazingly strong, but other Pokemon can be strong as well. That's why I want the strongest of challengers to fill the gym challenge and come battle me. My wish is for Galar's trainers to work together to become the strongest in all the world. Lee! Hop! So, my #1 fan in all the world has come out of his way to pick me up. Look at you, Hop. I reckon you've grown exactly 1.25 inches since the last time I saw you. Bingo, that's the sort of sharp eye that's kept you undefeated for so long, eh? And these bright eyes over here. I've got it. You must be Ember, am I right? I've heard loads about you from my little brother. I'm the Galar region's greatest ever Pokemon champion, and a massive Charizard fan, too. People call me the unbeatable Leon. Come on, me. And you, Ember. I bet I can beat the both of you back home. That Hop, always wanting to be the best, isn't he? With a proper rival of his own, I bet he'd push himself to become something truly special. Well, everyone, I bid you farewell for today, but don't you fret. I'll always be around to make sure everyone in Galar can have a champion time. Alright. Let's go get her started then. Come on, you promised us a present, so start out with it. You brought Ember and me Pokemon, you did, didn't you? I know you must have. Right then, the greatest gift from the greatest champion. It's showtime, everyone. Hello, Bat! Welcome! Have studied for an exam, so I can't join the stream, but good luck with it. Have fun. Thank you. And good luck with your exam. Grookey, Score Bunny, and Sobble. See, the first time I played through a game, it is basically tradition for me to choose the fire type. So on the first version I played of each of these, I will be choosing the fire type, and the second one I'll be choosing which one I prefer most. So whenever I do eventually play through Shield as well, I'll go with Sobble. But today it is going to be Score Bunny. It's tradition. There they all are. Yeah, I like Sobble the most. But we are going to go Score Bunny today. Alright, line up everyone. I am Ember after all. Which will you choose? Soccer Bunny. Come on, you pick first. I've already got my Wooloo after all. Yep. Oh, I guess you mean Goat does the greatest of all time. No, absolutely. Hello, Score Bunny. Score Bunny is fire type. It's filled to bursting fiery passion. You're still the fire type Pokemon Score Bunny. Yes, I am. I don't have a nickname for it right now, but if any of you guys want to name any of the Pokemon I catch, just let me know name suggestions and I will name them. As long as I like the name. Alright, Score Bunny's been added. So we Score Bunny for you. Nice one. Now I'll go with Grookey. You're mine. I'm aiming to be the next champion, so be ready. You and I'll be doing some serious training. I bet you will be, Hop. That's why I brought along this Pokemon for you and Ember. So the two of you can battle and train and grow stronger together to try to reach me. And you'll come with me. Charizard will show you the ropes. He's strict, but real strong and real kind, too. Alright, enough of all this trainer nonsense for one night. Dinner's ready, children. Bring along your Pokemon, let's all eat. Here we go, meal time. With everyone. Are those kebabs? Because kebabs feel or sound pretty good right now. I do like kebabs. I just don't like grilling, is the thing. The next day, you spent the whole night with that new partner of yours, right, Hop? You two were getting on alright, understanding one another? Maybe even built a bit of love? Of course I have, Lee. Ember's made fast friends with her Score Bunny, too. And listen up, new trainers. Believe in yourself and your Pokemon. If you trust in one another and carry on battling side by side long enough, then someday, you might even become worthy rivals for me, the unbeatable champion. What are you looking at her for, Lee? I'm the one who'll be coming to challenge you. If you think Ember might be able to challenge you, then I guess she's my first rival. But I'm not planning to lose to her and miss out on my chance to beat the unbeatable champion. Just having a Pokemon with you doesn't make you a real trainer, you know. Proper trainers raise their Pokemon up to be first rate in battle, too. Oh, and you think you're worthy of calling yourself a proper trainer already, Hop? Guess I'll be the judge of that. Let's see how you handle yourself in battle against your friend, if she's up to it. What do you say? Willing and ready to take Hop on the first ever Pokemon battle of your life? Yes, but it's not the first ever Pokemon battle of my life. Believe in your partner Pokemon, and care for them too, with all your heart. Do those two things, I'm certain you'll learn to choose the moves that suit your Pokemon. And more importantly, to have a champion time battling with them. Looks like everyone's on board, Pokemon trainers alike. Then let's do this. I've watched every match that Lee's ever had. I've read every book and magazine we left behind at home, too. I know exactly what to do in order to win. Alright, Hop, if you say so. If you say so. What battle it is, then? I've got two partners with me. The Ember's gonna spam tackle, pretty much. At least for the Wooloo. The Ember the Grookey. Oh, crit. Nice. A critical hit? What kind of beginner's luck is that? I don't know, man. It's just luck. Just luck. Okay, down with the Wooloo. Scorpion learned Ember. It's not over yet. I've had another trusty ally to my team. Okay, Grookey. Did you already know about type advantages? Yes, I did, sir. Yes, I did. I did, in fact, already know about type advantages. And goodbye. Okay, getting experience. Level 7. And that's Hop defeated. You have 2 Pokemon tier 1? You and that Scorbunny are too much. Well, that was a shock. Guess I know why Lee taught me, thought he should give you a Pokemon too. You and your Pokemon all fought hard. Then we almost won't let out Charizard and join on all the fun. I cannot read, apparently. Good effort out there, Scorbunny. Why don't I get you all sorted? And Ember, you've got real promise. In fact, I've got a favor to ask you. Be a real rival to Hop, would you? Push him, make the both of you stronger. I already want to get stronger and stronger. You've seen me battle now, Lee, so come on. You've got to let me take on the Pokemon gyms. You join the gym challenge? You think you're ready for the single greatest competition in the Galar region? Not putting the cart before the Rapidash there, little brother. If that's really what you want to do, you two have a whole lot you need to learn about Pokemon. Especially your friend Ember. Before you think about getting gym badges, best to think about getting a Pokedex. A trainer's Pokedex helps them learn lots of things about all the Pokemon out there, including their strengths. But it's more than just a collection of data, you know. It's a record of a trainer's love and passion for Pokemon training. Exactly why I complete it. Is going to be the goal of this game as well, of course. Complete as much of the Sword Pokedex as we can. Right, we get it. Pokedexes then. We're on it. Looks like it's off to the Pokemon Research Lab for you and me, Ember. That's the kind of enthusiasm trainer needs. I'll let the professor know to expect you. I'm going to be the next champion, so completing a simple Pokedex will be nothing. Just another page in Tale of My Legends. You'd probably better go tell your mom that you're heading out, though. Before I do that, I just want to make sure that the settings are as I want them. Mostly just, yeah, I'll have that on automatic, probably. Go to Don't Give, and then I can give them later if we decide on a nickname for them. And find the gyroscope. I'm gonna turn off autosave. Okay. There we go. So now it should be a little more how I like it. Ember, did you hear that just now? The gate's open, and that Wooloo that was there. Or the Wooloo that was there. It was attacking the fence pretty hard earlier. You don't think it actually broke through there, do you? But it's off limits. Nobody's supposed to go in there. Remember the professor's granddaughter went in once, and she came back in a real state. And that was nothing compared to the earful she got from the professor afterward. Ember, what do you say? We've got to save it. Right? Even if we're not supposed to, this is the kind of scene where you simply have to do what's needed. Hope you're ready for anything, because we're going in, Ember. You gotta save the Wooloo. Absolutely. The Wooloo in the slumbering world, even though most of the things, like, in this early part are also low level, so the Wooloo is gonna be fine, but... oh well. Now, Wooloo, where do you think it got off to? The fog is really coming on thick now. If we don't find that Pokemon soon, this might be trouble. Alright. And yeah, we have a lot of battles to go. But I will go ahead and take them all out. Grab the experience over here. Not that it's really needed. Just may as well. If we're gonna be battling them anyway. Rookity. I love Rookity. Corviknight is my fourth favorite Pokemon. Gonna trade you a low level mon. I probably would only really use things that I catch myself. But if you want to trade any version exclusives over, I'm happy to do that, because I will need those for decks eventually anyway. I probably wouldn't be using any trade Pokemon throughout the playthrough. Oh. Zacian. Did you hear that? Was that a Pokemon crying out, you think? Certainly. It was Zacian. Another Squovit. Tail Whip. And yeah, another Ember should do it. Goodbye, Squovit. Since mostly the main goal of the Living Dex is to eventually catch all the Pokemon myself, or at least in my OT. There's not too much point to trading for the most part, unless it is for version exclusives. Come on, Ember, that Wooloo might be in real trouble. Level 1 Zigzagoon? Yeah, probably not then, but I do appreciate it regardless. This is mad. I can't even see my own hand in front of my face. I think I get now why this place is off limits. Hello, Zacian. What in the... Whenever I first played through Sword Shield when it came out, I was expecting to be able to use the legendary dogs at the very end of the game. Like these legendary dogs. The wolves. So I planned for them to be in my party just to realize you don't get them until post-game. But yeah, I genuinely thought that I'd be able to use them, so I planned my team around it and everything. But you don't get them till post-game. I just thought you did at the end of the game like you do in most other games. Like Reshiram right before the end fight. Dialga right after Galactic. Kogan Groudon. Ember, I can't see anything, you okay? Yep, I'm fine. It's just foggy. That's all. I know you could have later like traded to you, but you can't actually go and catch it before beating the game. Zacian. Because you can only do that after Leon. Here we go. Hop, Ember. Hello, Color Fun, welcome. Well, Lee, how'd you manage to find your way here? Your pantser directions always get lost. Well, that's nice to hear from the little brother who had me worried sick. I've been waiting ages for you two, and you never showed. Of course I came looking for the both of you. Wait, where's the Wooloo? We were trying to rescue that Wooloo. Wooloo's fine. Little chap's just fine. The all of you had fainted by the time I found you here. You know this place is out of bounds. But it took courage to come in here all the same, and I can understand well enough why you did it. You did good, Hop. Now at least that Wooloo's alright, yeah, Ember? I thought we'd had it when that weird fog started rolling in and that mad Pokemon attacked. But at least it wasn't all for nothing. Attacked by some mad Pokemon? What are you talking about, Hop? It seemed load stronger than any Pokemon I've ever seen. It just had this sort of presence. Our moves didn't even touch it. I mean, really. They seemed to pass right through it. Moves pass right through it? So the fearsome Pokemon they say live in the Slumbering World. Are they actually illusions or something? Get strong enough. Maybe the two of you could be the ones to reveal the truth someday. For now, let's simply get out of this place. You'll be alright now that I'm here with you. What Pokemon can't you not get from Sword or Shield? I don't remember what the version exclusives are. I can look though. I know that Lotad or Seedot one is, I just don't remember which game's which. Okay, so the ones that I cannot get without trading, Galarian Ponyta Shield, the Lotad line of Shield, Sableye, Lunatone, Throw, Blue Basculin, Galarian Corsola, Krogunk, Solosis, or the Krogunk line, the Solosis line, the Galarian Corsola line, Volibile line, Larvitar line, Spritzy line, Oranguru, Drampa, Goomy line, Appleton, Ice-Q, Female Indeedee, and Zamazenta are all Shield exclusives, so I can't get those. Hello Satoshi, good question. If Dot uses Roggy Boy, can Dot call Dot Satoshi for the lols? Yes, I can. I'll make a note. Name Roggenrola Satoshi. I'll probably end up using a Gigalith even. I'll just have to trade my original Switch. I'm digging it from me. What an experience! This will make a pretty fun first page in Tell My Legends. Now you're fine, Satoshi, and also hello! You have a Goomy? Now it is one that I cannot get in Sword. So that would be very helpful. So we're gonna tell your mom we're off to Wedgehurst now. She'll go spare if you... yeah, if you leave without a word. Even worse than Lee just did. Alright. Oh wait, I need to talk to my mom. I just said, alright, I'll go talk to my mom, and then ended up just walking past anyway. Hold up. I'm going back. I almost forgot to talk to you after acknowledging I should talk to you. Oh no, I wasn't score buddy, just a sweetheart. Oh yes, I heard the news from young Leon. I'm glad someone bothered to tell me. Off to Wedgehurst, aren't you? Here we are, a bit of pocket money for your journey. Buy yourself a little something at the Pokemon Center, maybe some potions or something. Remember that Score Bunny will battle to the very end for you. So don't you go pushing the poor dear too hard. And you, Score Bunny, and look after my little Ember. Come home to rest anytime that you need. After all, east or west, home is best. You know you want to trade? Alright. It'll probably be a bit until I even can trade. You go, right? Real quick, I'm on a walk. I just need to get home, so I'll see you in just a bit. Alright, I'll see you when you're done with your walk, Satoshi. Enjoy the rest of it. We'll do the classic Pokemon experience of talking to everyone. Power of Science is amazing! They can battle and trade Pokemon with other people just by walking around. Isn't that super amazing? 'Tis indeed. We'll see how far we can get in 7 hours. We'll probably at least quite a bit. Here we go. This is quite the big step, you know. My first step toward becoming the next champion. Guess I'll probably train him Grookey a bit by having a battle against Pokemon in the tall grass. You should get yourself to the building with the purple roof and the great red and white ball. mark out front. That's the Pokemon Research Lab. It's gonna be kind of hard to choose Pokemon I've not ever used in a playthrough. At least for like this beginning part. Do I have any Pokeballs yet actually? I don't think I do I? So I'm just battling these for no reason, aren't I? Oh wait, no, I have Pokeballs. Okay. Then yeah, we will start catching everything on the route for, you know, Pokedex progress. I just realized that this Swobit's level 6. Bulky, very bulky. Kinda high level for a, like, Route 1 Pokemon. Okay, Tail Whip. I just wanted to get low enough to where I'm pretty confident we'll catch it. So we don't waste the Pokeballs we get this early. But hopefully this will do. Okay, cool. Yeah, no problem, Veronica. I gotcha. I read your message. Yeah, it'll probably just take a moment until we even can trade. Because you have to wait until you get to the VOD area, don't you? Pretty sure. Okay, so Squovit. Then Wooloo. I kind of want to make sure I catch as many things from each area before I move on as possible, so we can limit how much backtracking we do in the post-game whenever we actually focus the decks hard. So I'll try to catch everything I can for now. And if I can, make sure it all stays in one Pokeball. So don't waste any. There we go, Wooloo. Hello, Anthony! Play the game before it was awesome. It is a good game. A lot of people didn't like it upon release, but I really enjoy Pokemon Sword. I played a lot of it when it first came out. Did my first shiny hunt in Sword even. First Pokemon I ever shiny hunted was Minchino. So this is the game that got me into shiny hunting. And this is the game that I found my shiny Reshiram into. So yeah, I'm pretty fond of Sword and Shield. Of course I tried shiny hunting before, but this is the first one I actually like fully committed and completed a shiny hunt in. Okay, Power Trip. Okay, so that should give us Rookity. There we go. We just have a couple more Pokeballs left, so we won't be able to catch everything on this route yet. But I want to catch as much as I can before we move on. I should probably pull up a list of everything that's in Route 1, Galar. Just so I know I'm not missing anything. So yeah, in the overworld, you also have Nickit, but that's a 5% encounter. And then in the grass, there's also like Blipbug, Caterpie, Grubbin, and Hoothoot. Yes, I will grab all I can. I know there's one that you can only find Route 1, but I don't remember what it is. It might be Grubbin. Zamazenta's losing control, oh boy. Yeah, I do want to try to catch all I can. I've used a Vikavolt before too, so that's also not going to be a permanent team member. Because I tried to use Pokemon I've never used before outside the starters. I always play through with the starters. Unless I'm doing some other sword challenge where I don't. But I do want to try to use Pokemon I've not used before. And I use Vikavolt in either like Sun, Moon, Ultra Sun, Ultra... one of those games. So it will not be this playthrough. But that's Grubbin. I don't remember if it's Grubbin or Caterpie you can only find on Route 1. Don't recall. No, Trudeau you find on Route 2. Trudeau's not on Route 1 at all. Okay, we'll not squobe it. Yeah, the only thing we need left from here, there's Blipbug, Caterpie, Hoot, and Nickit. See, we can't catch everything yet, but I will be catching as much as I can. Out of here, Squobit. Oh, and if any of you guys want to nickname any of my Pokemon, just let me know. And I will name them. Okay, 2 paralyzed heals. Okay, there's Blipbug. Yeah, we'll come back for Caterpie, Nickit, and Hoot. I don't know if I've ever used an Orbeetle like throughout the whole game before. It's usually a Pokemon that I have on my team for a while, but ends up getting replaced. So Orbeetle might be a permanent member, but we'll have to see how things shape up. I don't go in with any plans for my team. It just kind of makes itself as it goes. Alright, and there's Blipbug. See, I'll have to come back for the other 3. Name's Scorpion Hopscotch. I do like that name, that's very cute. I'm down to do that. Okay, trying to find Blipbug in my Pokedex tracker. Okay, there we go. It's just underscore bunny. Good morning, Insane Collector. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? Okay, so we used all of our Pokeballs at this point. We need to go buy more. Actually, Leon will give us more on Route 2, so I'm fine waiting for a moment. We caught all we could, but I'm gonna go back to Route 1 to catch everything we can there before we fully move on. I'll talk to whoever's in here, because I don't remember where all the items are. There's a grand building beside us, the Pokemon Research Lab. But if it's Professor Magnolia you're seeking, you'll find her at home, down the far end of Route 2. Yeah, I knew that. I figured I'd see what you have to say. Hi, Leon. Well done. You reached the goal and managed to find the Pokemon Research Lab. You did a far sight better than I did my first time. I hope those directions. See how your world has already grown, all thanks to having Pokemon with you? I know I'm sure glad I've got Charizard with me, to keep me from getting lost all the time. Now let me go. Yeah, we will go back to catch a Pokemon that I did not catch on Route 1. Because I want to try to catch everything in the area before I move on to the next one. Just again, to limit backtracking. Of course, to a certain extent, for like, things like the wild area, that would have to be a we return to it every once in a while type thing. I've got to give it to Professor Magnolia. Everything in here looks fascinating. Hello, Ember. Was it today, Leon? Looking for info on another never-before-seen super strong Pokemon? I wish you'd stop with these outlandish requests. Hello, Sonia. Good to see you too, Ember. When you unlock a Gigantamax Adventures, the Gigantamax are a while, but Dynamax Adventures are in Crown Tundra, so that's gonna be like a long time from now. You can technically do it as soon as you catch like the Slowpoke and stuff, the Galarian Slowpoke, a little bit after a Motostoke. But I'm going to be doing it where I just focus one at a time. So I'm not going to be doing any of the DLCs until I beat the base game. At least not for this playthrough. Amber's the real champ when it comes to helping you find your way around. You came to my rescue plenty of times back in the day, when I got lost on the road. Oh yeah, and that's his trainer, Sonia. What can I say about Sonia? Well, I like the way she cooks. She makes food that you can gobble down in a flash. What kind of introduction is that? Did you forget we were rivals during our gym challenge? It wasn't just Yamper helping you out, I did too. Anyway, nice to meet you. Name's Sonia. I'm the professor's assistant. This is Ember. She's a new Pokemon trainer. Set her on the right path, would you? No, Dynamax Adventures is DLC. Crown Tundra. What you might be thinking of is Dynamax raids, though, and you get those as soon as you go into the wild area. But Gigantamax don't show up for like a while. Because those are like 5-star. What does he think I am? He's always got this, got his head in the clouds. No wonder he gets lost all the time. Oh, looks like you've got a Rotom phone. Hey there, Rotom. Rotom phones are handy little things, aren't they? They've got a map and navigation tool. That said, Leon still gets lost, so... Oh, sorry. So tell me, do you know a lot about Pokemon? And yeah, Dynamax is also DLC. Yeah. Because you get that in... Is it? Yeah, because... Or Dynite, or whatever it is. Because I think that you started getting that in Olive Armor. It's been a moment, though. And you bet, I do know a lot about Pokemon. Well said. In that case, I'll make it so you can use the Pokédex in your Rotom phone. Just so you know, that Pokédex is a gift from my Gran. Could you let Gran know that you received the Pokédex? She lives in the house down along Route 2. I have a Pokemon morality question to see how everyone stands. If you have the distribution cards for past event Pokemon, is it considered a genning hacking if you use them? I would personally say no. If you have it, you have it. Hey there, trainer. Sorry to stop you. You just left the Pokemon lab, right? So that means you've got a Pokedex, yeah? I love talking to new trainers and giving them useful stuff. Thanks. It's a potion. Use it when your Pokemon's HP and hit points gets low. HP is like a Pokemon's stamina. You can even use potions during battle. Knowledge is power. It's a good idea to talk to lots of different people and read everything you can on your journey. Literally one-shotting every single Pokemon Hop's team. Does not surprise me. Yeah, we'll go ahead and... rename him yet? Or do we have to wait until we get, You might have to wait until we get PC access. But then I'll rename the Score Bunny Hopscotch, so I'll make a note of it. Name Score Bunny Hopscotch. Just remember the sign here to say. To the right is the Pokemon Lab, on the opposite side is the station. Makes sense. Knowledge is amazing, he's a superstar to everyone. I just wanted to be a professional Pokemon trainer when I grew up. But I can't think about Pokemon day in and day out the way Leon does. I can definitely think about Pokemon every day if you let me. And not mean to sit on the bench, I mean to talk to these ladies. I saw Leon at the station. He had such a powerful presence I recognized him before we even got close. The Charizard pose. Just doing the pose along Leon makes me feel like I've gotten stronger. Does it now? I think I can buy, yeah, I can buy more. I can't buy Pokeballs yet. Okay, so you have to wait then. So please speak to me once you have access to Wild Area. Yeah, we don't yet. The world you see out the window of a train never stops changing. Isn't it lovely? Tis. Got your Pokedex and Sonya? Then it's time to meet lots of different Pokemon and start building up a strong team. But battling a strong Pokemon in the wild can leave your team in a bad way, not to mention what battling another trainer can do. Luckily, we've got Pokemon centers. Luckier yet, they're dead easy to spot. They look the same wherever you go. Come on, Ember. Bet you've never been inside one. Oh, I certainly have, Hop. I've definitely been inside a Pokemon Center before. Lovely Ember. Is this your first time in a Pokemon Center? Of course not. I don't think you need me to tell you what you already know. If you two kids are Pokemon trainers, you might want to buy some potions before you head out. Cheers, I'm already good though. Heading to Route 2, Ember. Come find me maybe when you're done here. Can I buy Pokeballs now? Or do I have to wait until Leon gives me more? Okay, yeah, nickname. There we go. So this is gonna be Hopscotch. Alright. Hop. Scotch. Oh. I was gonna Hopscorch. Which also would have been pretty fitting. You're right, that does seem to fit better. Nicely done. Thank you. And what else do you want to say? Sure that one Pokemon can be scary, but once they become your allies, there's nothing more reliable. Very true. Very true indeed. Yep, those are the first 5 things we ran into. Something with Pokemon centers, they'll fully heal your Pokemon as many times as you need and for free. I'm very glad you don't have to pay for healing, otherwise I would not have a good time in Pokemon. If I had to pay every time I healed, I would hate it. Just still can't buy Pokeballs yet. If you're looking for a Pokemon Foster, you can usually find a lovely home by the lake, enjoying the slow life. In the morning, my Pokemon wakes me up, and in the evening, I put my Pokemon to bed. I can't imagine a life without Pokemon. No, I'd not do the lotto. I figured I may as well wait, though. Yeah, I'll go ahead and do it. Why not? Maybe we'll get super lucky. No, I can't do it yet. Option's not even there yet. Too early in the game. I thought Leon has a younger brother. I bet he's an amazing trainer, just like Leon. Okay, then he has the berries. Which we'll hold off on for now. Having another Pokemon makes the food taste extra good. Okay, Pokédoll. It's fun to do some shopping in a boutique. Even just getting a new hat can change your whole look. We are gonna do a little bit of shopping. A little bit of customization for me, please. Should each shop offers a different lineup of apparel brands? I think the brands they carry there might be a bit too young looking for me. If you want to put on something you've bought, go ahead and use the fitting room. Alright, let's see what we have. Well, first I want to go over to like the hoodie. I normally wear either like black or purple in terms of hoodie. This time I think I'll go purple. I'll go purple this time. Alright, now we can actually see the shirt a bit too. With maybe like a black shirt or something under. I do also like the, I do like these as well. I think I'll just go like with the black, black shirt. And then I'm probably gonna end up getting like the blue jeans. Just getting as close to something I would actually wear as possible. There we go, denim is what I'm looking for. I don't really have a preference for like what kind of blue. I'll probably end up going like light blue. I can't even see my... Okay, well I'm not big on loafers, or the socks I'm wearing now. So I'll just leave it. Because there's no point changing your socks if you can't even see them. And then I'm fine with the bag I have, for the time being. Not a big hat person. I could wear glasses, but I don't think I'm gonna make my character wear glasses. Or gloves. And I wouldn't take off my hat. There we go. There we go. That looks a little more like me. Just a little. Alright, now I'm done clothes shopping for now. Move on. Listen, Ember, I've been thinking. If you're a Pokemon trainer now, you must want to try your hand at the gym challenge, right? The gym challenge? Gym challenge, mate. Annual competition where trainers can battle it out for the right challenge champion. The trick is, you've got to be endorsed if you want to take part. Now, Lee doesn't seem to think I'm up to snuff. Something I ought to talk to the professor and see if she could help. You've got to take part too. A proper rival is just a thing every trainer needs to keep growing stronger after all. Keeps you motivated, right? Professor's house is down at the end of Route 2. So let's head there and give our teams the chance to train up a bit along the way. Sounds good to me. I just want more Pokeballs though. We'll see what the person in this house has to say. Sunny and Leon used to have a healthy rivalry, but... Leon loves Pokemon battles. I remember he would always go all out, even on practice matches. No one in this town has anything to talk about other than Leon, really. Or bring out the full strength of their Pokemon trainers must be knowledgeable. I guess to be fair, he did just show up. Thanks for, basic Pokemon trainers lesson 2. Don't forget to record your progress often. This Pokemon Trainer's Lesson 3. If Pokemon uses a move that matches its type, the move's power increases. This Pokemon Trainer's Lesson 1. The Pokemon at the top of your team will be the first one to enter battle. I read those backwards, that's fine. See the house in the distance with the purple roof? That's where the Pokemon Professor lives. Yep, I do see it. They give me more Pokeballs so I can catch the rest of the things on Route 1 that I didn't yet. Please. Over here, Ember. Alright, Ember. It's time you fill in our teams a bit. And I'm here to teach you how. You'll need to catch Pokemon if you've got any hope of filling in that Pokedex. Lee, where'd you come from? Homie, look at you, Ember. You've already caught some on your own. Your mom gave you those Pokeballs, did she? I'll give you some more Pokeballs. In return, I'll only ask you to catch plenty of Pokemon. Pokemon around here seem easy to catch. Almost like they're itching to join some trainer's team, would you say? Thank you for the Pokeballs. Give. Pokemon on your team will get experience points you catch Pokemon too. And of course they get experience points from battle, so take on other trainers you meet along the path to help your Pokemon thrive. I don't think you can trade until you get to the wild area, so it's gonna be after this whole intro. Your team will keep on changing and growing as you get stronger together, no doubt. But even I don't know exactly how yet. Show your champion something good, alright? So yeah, it's gonna be a while. Alright, I'm gonna catch loads of Pokemon. Professor will be shocked when she sees. Alright, let me go back to Route 1 to catch the Pokemon that we're missing from there. Because we didn't have enough Pokeballs to catch everything. We still need Nickit, Caterpie, and Hoothoot from Route 1. Hoothoot's gonna be the one that's most of a pain to find because it's only in the rustling grass and it's 5%. So it's probably gonna take us a while to find it, but I don't really want to move on until I'm just done with an area. Until I have very little reason to come back other than like shiny hunting or something. And I'll knock out everything that's not what I'm looking for. Then may as well. Just go back and forth pretty much. And anytime the grass rustles, I'll check it out just to make sure it's not what I'm missing. Yes, hello Squovit. It's gonna be the most common thing that we find here. Okay, and burned. And then we'll go out and heal if we have to, but we shouldn't for at least a little while. Yeah, I've certainly found shinies while looking for, like, random encounters before. Hello! However you want to pronounce your name. I'll call you PhD. Hello, hello. I'll go ahead and tackle Quick Attack, do the same. I don't want to knock it out. But even if we do, we might... Okay. Okay, that was a crit. Okay, next time we're just gonna throw a Pokeball at it. Okay, hola! We'll probably find another Caterpie before we find Hoothoot anyway. It'll be okay. It'll be fine. Out of here, Squovit. I think this might actually, oddly enough, be the first Pokemon game they played on stream for this Living Dex quest. You can actually catch Caterpie in. The Caterpie line. Because it's not in ZA or Scarvy. Scarvi. Whereas we've definitely gotten Hoothoot and Nickit. Yeah, I do suppose it's gonna be that way for quite a few Pokemon though. Like the Rug and Roller line as well. Part of the reason that I wanted to play ZA so much. I'm not ZA, Sword Shield. for both the rock and roll line for the sake of Satoshi. He's been wanting to change their stream avatar to Boldore for a while because Boldore is their favorite Pokemon. And also for the sake of Dynamax Adventures, because I do really want to shiny hunt more legends. Hello, Squobit. You're still not who I'm looking for. Yeah, Squobit has a 40% chance in the grass, it says. A random in the grass. And then, yeah, Caterpie has 15%, Hoothoot has 5%, and then Nick gets an overruled at 5%. I mean, we were pretty lucky to get Grubbin already, because Grubbin's 10%, so it's even less than Caterpie is. All the Squobit Gs. The Pokemon's HP or EVs are gonna be way up from just knocking out Squobit. But I also want to knock them out in case I ever need to do any hunting for the bingo with like the Brilliant Aura method. So not Band Slam. Because if you don't know, the more Pokemon you knock out of a species, the higher chance the Brilliant Aura will spawn. Which is like whenever it gets all like yellowy, kind of sparkly. And then those have a higher chance of being shiny if you knock out more Pokemon. So that's also part of why I'm going to be knocking out like everything random. In case I ever do want to do that, so it's less work whenever we do actually get there. I think it maxes out a total of like 500 knocked out or something like that. Yep, we're currently looking for Caterpie, Hoothoot, and Nickit. As you can see, because this is positioned. Oh wait, it's not usually, but my cat's on top of the couch. Yeah, I accidentally moved it. Because I ended up grabbing hold of my desk to like push my chair in and out. Considering I sit on my knees, so I don't really do that with my feet. And so I end up accidentally moving my desk instead sometimes. Hello, Helios. Hey, there's another Caterpie. Okay, I'm just gonna throw a Pokeball at this and not accidentally kill it this time. But now it is level 4. And we'll see if it wants to stay. It is a Caterpie, so hopefully it shouldn't be too difficult. Okay, we got the Caterpie. Cool, cool. Caterpie. Now all we need is the Hoothoot and the Nickit. And both of those are 5% encounters on the route. So it may take a moment. But there's Caterpie, who I've also used in a Sun or Moon team at some point, so I will not be using on my team this time. It's gonna be hard to... The more games I play, the harder it's gonna be to find Pokemon I've just never used on a team before. But I've never used either Greedent or Double. But I don't know if I'm like huge on using either of them. And I think I've used Blipbug up to a certain extent until I end up replacing it with something else. So I guess Orbeetle is still valid, and then either like Greedent or Double, I suppose. Of the ones you've already caught. Corviknight I've definitely used on team before. Vikavolt I've used, Butterfree I've used. So at some point. I was wanting to see if there were any Nickit up there. We're just gonna have to go back and forth until one spawns eventually. But in the meantime, looking for Hoothoot. I'm not sure if there are time-locked encounters in this game, though. I don't think so. I think it's only, like, evolutions that are. Otherwise, I imagine that Cerebi would say so. That was only at a specific time. Yep, just casually murdering everything in the area until we find what we're looking for. Oh, there's Nickit. There we go, so that's 5% overworld. You can find on Route 2 as well. But may as well grab it here. Will quick attack kill? Probably not. Welcome back, Veronica. Yeah, it is level 6, so I didn't think it would. And we can always swap into a weaker Pokemon if we need to weaken it more. We'll see if it stays in here, though. Okay, good. That's Nickit. So now all we need is Hoot. I'm gonna mark that off the tracker. I don't think I've ever used a Thievul all the way through either. So I may actually swap something out for Nickit for the time being. Or Noctowl. So it's looking like we might use like Nickit, Noctowl, something. In early games I used to use Butterfree as a catching Pokemon since I had all the status moves. And then started using Parasect there because of False Swipe Spore and Damp ability. Makes sense. Absolutely makes sense. Alright. Yeah, I may add Nickit over Wooloo maybe. Okay, then I'll put these where they go. So you go right here, and Wooloo goes right there. Now I'll rename boxes eventually. But I wasn't thinking about that when I was in there. Not that it fully matters, but it just makes it easier to sort them in when you name them. Alright, now to look for Hoot. Which is probably going to take a while. Because again, it's a 5% in the random encounters. No overworld Hoot. Just the shaking grass. So you're probably going to find a lot more Squovid and stuff before then. Hello, Caterpie. I want to check. Yeah, who can also be found on Route 2? So we could move on if we wanted to. Let me see what all is on Route 2, and if like the chances are any better. Because the chances are better, and I might catch it there. Route 2. It's still 5% in the grass, so either way it'd be 5%. But I might move on to Route 2 to see if we can catch Seedot and Purloin while we're looking for Hoot. Now they have everything else here on 1. So actually I will move on. Because yeah, Seedot and Purloin for Sword exclusives. They'll be 5% either way. Not overrolled either way. So I'll go to 2. So yeah, on Route 2, there ends up also being... of the ones we've not caught, there's also Choodle, Yamper, and Zigzagoon. And sorry, my fiance's calling me, I'm gonna mute really quick. Alright, I'm back. Does weather affect the spawn? Not in these areas, only in the wild zone. And like the DLC areas. But other than that, no. Not at all. Time nor weather affects it. Yeah, that's my dog. That's Tank. He likes it on the couch. He's a couch dog. I have used a Dreadnought on the team before, so I'm probably not going to this time either. But it may be Pokemon I add temporarily for type diversity. Because right now we have a lot of bugs. The Boltund I have never used, so I might use a Boltund. I might keep the Ember on. For a bit. I've never used Liepard either, but I think I'll probably keep Beevil over Liepard, even though I like Liepard more. Just because we're playing in Galar. Hello Satoshi, welcome back! Back at Also Complete Mess? How are you a mess? What happened? Hey, C-Dot. I have used Shift Tree. Actually, I used Shift Tree in my most recent playthrough of Sword before this. So I will not be using Shift Tree this time. But I will be catching it. I may catch another to potentially trade to Veronica as well. Considering she's going to be giving me or she offered a Gumi as a Shield exclusive. So I may as well give a version exclusive back. If I can. There we go, C-Dot. These are having mom's spaghetti. Oh goodness. Alright, but that's C-Dot. What have I caught here? I caught C-Dot. Go ahead and mark them off the checklist, and Choodle. Yeah, then Lotad is the version exclusive for Shield. C-Dot equivalent. Now we're looking for Purloin and Hoothoot still. But Hoothoot's the only thing I need on Route 1, so there's no real purpose to going back there. At least for now. Now I'm gonna go ahead and go back. You don't get the box link until Wild Zone either. There's so many things you don't get until the Wild Zone. I realize there's a lore about Satoshi's Doggy Boy. Is there? Okay, because I intend on evolving Roggenroll I use on my team all the way to Gigalith, I may name an extra one Satoshi so it can stay a Boldore. There we go. And yeah, I'm gonna swap out for a little bit of type diversity mostly. So swap out Grubbin, because I've used a Grubbin before, so I'm not gonna be using one this playthrough for sure. And then I could use C-Dot as well. I might swap out Skwovet. No, I'll swap out Rookity because I've used a Corviknight before. And I know I'm gonna be adding Hoothoot once I catch it. At least for the time being. So now all of this is Pokemon I've not used in a playthrough before except for Shiftry and Dreadnought. So we'll see who remains by the end, I suppose. We will see. Okay, another C-Dot. I will catch another to trade to Veronica. So version exclusive for version exclusive, pretty much. Even though it's nowhere near as nice if it was exclusive as, gosh, what is the Gimme equivalent? As Jangmo is. But at least it's something. I'm a little too early in the game to grab Jangmo. Otherwise, that would be the more fair trade. Start heading down a little more. Nick it. Run to any of these random encounters I see until I get Hoot Hoot. Especially because Zigzagoon and Ember are, to my knowledge, only down at the bottom. And I would like to grab them. Astonish. Dog just sitting there. Oh, now the cat's on top of the couch. You can just barely see his tail. That's Crook. He knocked down the current rod this morning. It's called managed Pokemon trainers to battle and their eyes meet. Well, I will be knocking you out. The specific Rocky Boy is not just any Rocky Boy, it's a rock-type god with exactly 555 BST with bulletproof. I see. Okay, so yeah, a couple Embers to take out the Squobit. Alright, and goodbye. Youngster Jake. Oh, sorry, did not mean to run into a Choodle. I got distracted. Because I was like, what on earth is that? It's just a Choodle though. But I didn't realize that until I'd already run into it. Yeah, I do not need another Choodle. Now, Choodle hits hard though. It's got the attack stat, that's for sure. Or at least the jaws, at the very least. That might hurt. Okay, it doesn't hurt enough though to really worry about it. Knockout will go heal and then we'll go back down. Double kick. I'll take that over Growl. So level 7, Choodle level 7, Choodle Bite. Yeah, I'll still get the random encounters though, on the way up. Just in case we find that Hoot Hoot we're looking for. I'm gonna see if I can push my desk back to where it's supposed to be. Man, I moved it a lot. Jeez. Okay, there we go. That's where it's supposed to be. Because again, I pulled the desk to get myself into position. See, now you can see Tank again. Look at the dog. That's how the camera normally is. And you can see my cat better looking out the window. There's someone mowing the yard out there. Did not mean to run into you. I was trying to get the random encounter. Yeah, I got a whole angle. Actually, I could just double kick now. I probably should have because this Score Bunny's getting knocked out. Okay, well it's not quite getting knocked out, but it got close. Somehow not knocked out. I guess the level up saved it. Everybody's getting levels. And I still need to find Hoot Hoot. And Purloin. Purloin too. Oh, speaking of. Well, there's the Purloin that I needed to find. And now it's just Hoot Hoot once again in the grass that I need. Yeah, I'll just swap to Squobit, weaken it. Sandtack. Yeah, once again, just needing Hoot Hoot, and then also Yamper and Zigzagoon on this route, but those are at the very bottom of the route. Don't crit, please. I would like to catch this, actually. It didn't really register to me about the crit until... Okay, good. I was a little worried. You'd have to find another Purloin. But that's Purloin. There's actually a lot of Unova Pokemon in Sword Shield. A lot of them. Especially compared to like Paldea. So we should be able to fill out quite a decent portion of that dex that we weren't able to in other games. And I guess the DLC of Scarlet had a few more. And ZA had a few as well. But still. Okay, Purloin goes... Oh, I thought I grabbed you. But I did not. There you go. You go right there. Wait, no you don't. Why am I that far? Oh, I clicked the wrong thing. I went the wrong direction. There we go. You go right there. I saw box 8 and I figured that did not seem quite right. I've never actually used an Obstagoon on my team either. But Obstagoon you have to level up by evolving it like at night, and that's more real-time night. So I'd have to evolve it off stream. Cause it's like past what, 9 PM I think it was. What counts as night? Sword and shield. No, 8 PM. 8 PM to like just before 6 AM. So, yeah, that is past my stream time. I don't want to change my clock on my Switch. So if I do use Obstagoon, I would have to evolve it off stream. Actually, any Pokemon that evolve at night, I would have to evolve off stream. So that's the downside. As much fun as it'd be to use otherwise. But I guess I have evolved Pokemon off stream before, just for things like that. Mostly with Malamar and ZA. Not gonna complete the Pokedex if you could help me later. Absolutely, I would be happy to help once I get to that point. I would be glad to. So right now I'm at the very beginning of the game. Did not mean to run into you, I'm sorry, Rookity. Now, or catch from a den. That is also possible. It'd just be a while until we could do that. So you wouldn't be able to continue using the one that we catch here if we do that. Okay, goodbye, Rookity. I kind of want to use a Hatterene in this playthrough, because I really like Hatterene, but I've never actually used Hatterene. So I may use the Hatterene once you get to that point. Once you get to Glimwood Tangle. Or whenever you first find Hatena. I was pretty sure it was Glimwood Tangle. I've used a Grimmsnarl before. I've just not used a Hatterene. It does have a— oh! You. I will be couching you. That's the 2% overworld encounter. So we need to make sure we don't kill it. So we're just gonna tackle then and be safe. Okay, just one more tackle, we should be good. Yeah, it takes a while, or can take a while to get Zigzagoon to spawn here, because we got 2% overworld encounter. Now all we need here is, if we catch this, all we need is Yamper and Hoot. And there we have it, Galarian Zigzagoon. Yeah, you can earn growth, I suppose. Yeah, I'd rather growth than Harden. In fact, Roggy got beef with the Velton Giratina, has made a gang of Pokemon like Lunala and Cobalion, owns Xerneas money despite Xerneas not wanting it. Interesting. There we go, Zigzagoon. Let me add Zigzagoon to my party. I know we're running back and forth a lot, but we don't have the box link yet, so if I want this Zigzagoon to be getting any experience from all the knocking out we're doing looking for Hoot, I should probably have it on my team. Alright, you, instead of Squovit. I guess let me double up on Dark types, so there's not much we can do about that at this point in the game. We're gonna be doubling up on something, kind of just regardless. And then you go right there. I should have healed while I was there. I can go back. Oh, what is he barking at? Oh my goodness. What is he at? I think he really wants outside because there's a lawnmower out there and he likes chasing tires. Or attacking tires. But clearly we can't let him out because that is dangerous for like everyone involved. Including the dog if he goes chasing lawnmowers. Gonna get himself hurt. See, once out, he can't go out right now. Oh, Yamper does spawn this already. Yeah, I thought it didn't spawn until later on. But shoot, I guess we're gonna grab the Yamper and go right back to add Yamper to the party. Swap Nickit out for Yamper. Most likely. Because I've never used a Bolton before either. There we go. And catch ya, please. And the Ember would be nice for a ball fetch too. But there we go. So that's again everything except for Hoot. Just how it is. There's Yamper. Let me go grab the Yamper. And also add it to the list of stream avatars I need to unlock after the stream. Which will probably end up being quite a few by end. Oh, also, random thing, I'm just suddenly thinking about it. Would you guys want me to play Poke on stream? Considering that just came out? If I do, I could do that like every Friday or so. Friday game. If you all would be interested. Because I thought that it'd be a game that I wouldn't be that much into, but then I saw gameplay of it. And I was like, no, actually, I think I would really enjoy this game. Almost certainly. Oh, yeah, I was adding Ember to my party. For Nickit. And then Nickit goes down here. Did I heal? It doesn't matter. Healed enough. And now back to looking for Hoot Hoot. The Ember would be good for catching overall too, because it gets Nuzzle. Gets Nuzzle, has Ball Fetch. At least until it's Boltoned. Even then it still has Nuzzle. It doesn't have anything like False Swipe, but I'm sure we could put something like that on other Pokemon eventually. Not that it should matter for like higher level Pokemon anyway. As long as we're catching stuff around the same level that we are. Which we are for the most part. It's just we also have to be knocking out a bunch of stuff. Okay, well there's not a Purloin, so it wouldn't have mattered if we knocked out the first one. We just need the 5% Hoot Hoot. Because Minecraft, Animal Crossing, and a little bit of Kirby mixed together with the Pokemon skin. It's a pretty good game as long as you learn the habitats. No, I do think I would have... I think I would enjoy it. So I'm down to play it on stream. I know it's kind of like Animal Crossing in that there's like kind of daily things to do. So it could just be like... I have like Friday's the main Pokopia day, and then we just do like daily stuff. Like around the beginning or end, or somewhere each other stream. Or I can just do the daily stuff whenever I'm not streaming it. That's the kind of thing that you want to go back to pretty regularly. Because I've seen gameplay of it, it does look fun. That's mostly what I've been watching on YouTube whenever I'm not streaming. It's been my new shiny hunting Pokemon White too. I've still not found Ultra. I'm at like 1300 encounters at this point. Not 2300. My goodness, not 1300. Don't send me back in 1000. It's only 300 encounters for Oshawott. Okay, 2 potions. Hoot Hoot? Nope, Seedot. Everything but Hoot Hoot. Pretty much. I did not mean to double kick. I meant to Ember, but oh well. Oh, also, congratulations on winning the jump game. Okay, Harden, so that was pretty much like a 0 turn. I didn't knock it out, but it didn't hurt me either, so all I did was lose double kick PP. Okay, 3 Pokeballs. If we don't find it, we're all the way down here. We'll find it on the way back up, I'm sure. Well, I'm not sure, but we'll just keep going up and down the route until we find it, I guess. Yeah, all the Seedot and everything else. Getting strong together in combination. Need help in a 5-star bug and psych type den? I'm definitely not quite there yet. I'm way too early in game to be any help. If anything, I would actively drag it down. Okay, tackle. That's fine. Let's kick you again. And goodbye, Trudel. And last Lauren. Our hues and nothing more? It looks like our strength still has a way to go. It seems so. And then this child. I couldn't beat Hop. I'm gonna beat you. Good luck. Okay, you have a blip bug, man. You are not gonna beat me. You are not gonna win here. Might want to train on some odd Pokemon, child. Nick it. And yeah, quick attack's fine. Double kick. And goodbye, Nick it. A little more experience for everyone. Not enough to level up though. We swap Pokemon, lose to many trainers. Oh man, can't even beat a wild Pokemon. That's really unfortunate. Maybe you need to go to like an even earlier route, bud. Go to one, like, fight things in grass. Because random encounters are lower level. Okay, another Rookity. Begin knocking everything out just so that way we add to the counter for Brilliant Aura hunting eventually. So I will be knocking out every wild encounter I see if I'm not catching it. Or everyone I run into anyway. May as well. We'll increase the odds later on. Even if not by a whole lot. Still Rookity. Give me Hoothoot. Give me the owl. I need Hoothoot. Does Hoothoot appear anywhere else in the game? Route 1, Route 2, Dappled Grove, Giant's Cap, Slumbering Weld, raid battles. So I could get it in the wild area too. I don't know how much the weather impacts that though. I can look though. I'll have a little look. Oh no, it's 25% overall in Dappled Grove. In normal weather though. I don't know what the weather's gonna be. How is it in any other weather? Hoothoot, overcast 28%. Raining. It does not show up at all when it's raining. See, that really depends on how the weather is, but I guess we could take a look when you get there. See how the weather is. Because it'll be a whole lot faster, probably. But we'll still go into running random encounters on the way back up. So, have you unraveled all the secrets of the Dynamax phenomenon yet? Oh goodness, no, the whole thing is still full of questions. I'd hope that my granddaughter would take over my research, but... So all you have to do is connect to the internet that you can see people in your world? Yes. Dear me, I'm sorry, I didn't even notice my guests. My name is Magnolia. Welcome, young trainers. Now come, let's head indoors. Why, Hop, dear, I see Wooloo has made some new friends. And you must be Ember. I trust you received the Pokédex from Sonia. I'm sure you'll have it complete in no time. You must already know about Dynamax, right, Ember? Professor Magnolia has been doing research into the Dynamax phenomenon for years and years, and it takes a proper understanding of the thing if you plan to use Dynamaxing to the fullest. There you go again, Leon, always talking about Pokemon. There are other things that are worth knowing about too, you know. Like how many different types of tea there are. Hey, Professor, do us a favor, would you? Help me convince Lee he should endorse us for a gym challenge. Hell, Leon, why wouldn't you endorse them? But Ember only just started out as Pokemon trainers. There's still loads they don't know yet. Dearie, I thought your dream was to have everyone in the gallery to become strong trainers, isn't that right? Well, yeah, you're not wrong. The goal is precisely the reason I give them a Pokemon fact. Right then, in that case, how about this? Let's see if the two of you can show me such a brilliant battle that I'm left with no choice but to endorse you. And don't worry, I'll make sure both your teams are in good shape before the battle starts. Thank you. Not that I think I really need it. Right, I'll be waiting outside, Ember. Are there any items to grab while I'm in here? Hello. Do what plants would want instead of what you want. If you keep that in mind, plants will grow. I mean, yeah. Otherwise, they'll just die. Is there anything upstairs to look at? Books. No, it's just Sonya's room, isn't it? Yeah, with the Ember and everything. Alright. Cool, cool. And then there's the item back here I don't want to forget about. You go TM. Nice. Alright, now head back out. Let me out of here. And this item over here. Hello. My fiance's here if anyone's curious. Who I was speaking to. Well, maybe they were. Hurry it up, Ember. You've got to battle me so I can get myself an endorsement. Alright, Hop. I'm hoping to become the greatest Pokemon trainer there is. And do that, I need that endorsement to take part in the gym challenge. Come out with everything you have so we can prove to Lee that we've got what it takes. Of course. I'm rather interested in seeing how you two young trainers battle, too. Listen, you two, the reason I'm unbeatable is because I learn from every battle I see or take part in. That's how I've gotten to where I am today. So show me something good in this battle. It's time for our legend to begin. Alright, if you say so, Hop. But I've leveled up a little bit more or more than where I'm supposed to be at the moment. Looking for Hoot Hoot, which I still haven't found yet. If you've gotten a bit stronger, my team will put you to test and see. I have definitely gotten stronger, Hop. I'm sorry. I'm not really sorry, but it feels a little bad. Goodbye, Lulu. Well, look at you. It seems you've really learned your type matchups. I've already known the man. I know my type matchups. Okay, Grookey. I don't know how your Grookey is gonna really help here. It doesn't surprise me. I'm gonna pick it up. Cat's knocked down the remote. I don't know. Somewhere. You see that level 11. Then Rookity, who we're gonna take out pretty much the same way. It'll be a close one, but that's exactly my sort of match. Is it close though, Hop? Is it? Because I could have sent out Yamper here too. But is it really close, man? He's somewhere. And then quick attack. Okay, Zigzagoon level 9. I was turn Snarl. I guess we'll get Leer. Okay, Blipbug level 10. You've good though, lost, but I expect nothing less from my rival. I'd imagine not. Oh, and there's Blipbug evolving, so we might catch another Blipbug just to make up for it. Because now this one is $1. So we'll need another one if we're making a living dex. We'll probably find another one on the way back up, yeah? Cause isn't that on Route 2? I can double check. Yeah. Yeah, it is. I thought so. Yeah, it's like the most common thing. I just want to make sure that I remembered correctly. That wasn't just remembering all the ones on Route 1. There we go, reflect light, screen confusion. Not even got my Pokeball throw perfect too. The sting of defeat and the joy of victory. I guess going through both is the key to the two of us getting stronger, right? Suppose so. Ember, Hop. Well, after seeing a match like that one, I suppose I have little choice but to give you both an endorsement as champion. Thank you. Yes, thanks, Lee. I swear I'm going to win my way through the gym challenge to reach you. You may both be young still, and plenty rough around the edges, but it was a proper battle. Tarzan and I were both feeling excitement in every last cell of our bodies. Hop, you've always tended to get caught up in things like how you throw your Pokeball out. Things that have nothing to do with real strength. Honestly, I'd been worried about you still obsessing over that sort of nonsense, but it seems you really have grown a bit, little brother. And I'd like to see some more throwing Pokemon battles of you too, Ember. Alright, Ember, you and me are going to train up against one another to aim for that champion's title. Absolutely. The more we keep battling against one another, the more Pokemon will grow. Huh, what's that? The Sparkling Stone. Or whatever it was called in here. Our future Dynamax band. Ember, would you look at this? They're wishing stars. That's it. Since there are two of them, you should take one yourself. There we go. With one of these, my Pokemon can Dynamax. They're gonna be massive. Yes! Trust you to pull something like this. You can get closer. You're nowhere near the camera. I'll cover it. Camera now can see you. Thank you. I got fries, chat.
No, you got fruity fries.
They're still fries.
No, they're fruity. I'm mad because I didn't get my sauce I ordered. Oh, there she is.
On the couch.
She just peering behind the couch.
Now I see him. Trust you to pull something like this. The Mysterious wishing stars fall down for those who have a true wish in their heart, you know? I'll be the greatest trainer ever! I will be the greatest trainer ever! I will be the greatest trainer ever! There, I've said 3 times, so surely my wish will come true now, right? Don't be silly, Hop. Those wishing stars are composed of a curious sort of rock containing unknown power. They're one of the most precious resources we have here in the Galar region. But they won't do a thing for you in that state. Give them to me now and I'll have you sorted. Alright, you've done heaps of research on the Dynamax phenomenon, haven't you, Professor? Please, give Ember and me the power to Dynamax our Pokemon. First, we got to battle against that mad Pokemon in the Slumbering World, and now this. It really feels like we're getting caught up in the adventure of a lifetime. I do understand your excitement, young man, but don't get carried away. You want to save your energy for tomorrow's journey. Seems I came back home right in time for all the excitement. Huh? What do you mean? Oh my goodness. Cats knocked down my stuff. Hey Law, why not have some dinner? You must be hungry, right? I've been totally obsessed with making the latest trendy curries. Let me get situated again. Alright, reading dinner. In the game. In the game.
Alright, dude. See you later.
See you later. Love you.
Bye.
It's morning at last, and time for our adventure to truly start. Good morning to young challengers. Hop, is it true you really met some Pokemon you didn't recognize? Is there anything more you can tell me about it? Well, there was this weird heavy fog, and then this even weirder Pokemon appeared. Ember tried to fight it off, but then I think we both passed out or something. It's all pretty hazy. Right fountain of information you are. Ember, Hop, these are for you. There you go, Dynamax Band. Those are your Dynamax bands. I made them by fitting the wishing stars you found last night into those bands. Thanks, Professor, this is brilliant! It's just like the one Lee has on him, too. Now we can Dynamax our Pokemon like he does. My word, you don't waste any time, do you? I think you'll find it's not so simple as all that. There are a number of conditions you must meet if you hope to have your Pokemon Dynamax and take on that gigantic form. Now, don't be afraid to go to all sorts of places and meet all sorts of Pokemon. They'll help fill out your Pokedex, too. Legend by Rain is finally about to begin. Come on, Ember, I'll beat you to the station. One last thing before you race, Ember. See, I've got some great advice for you. You know how you sometimes see Pokemon wandering about out the tall grass, yeah? If you move real slow-like and crouch down, those Pokemon won't pay you any notice. But on the other hand, if you whistle at them, you'll be sure to catch their attention. If you're a bit rubbish at whistling, just remember this. Need a fail-proof trick? Press the left stick. Try it out, let's see if you can catch the most Pokemon, Ember. You remember Wedgehurst Station, right? Where you went to pick up Lee before. That'll be the goal, so see you there. And now to see if you can find Hootoots on the way back up. And another Blipbug as well. Because we do need another Blipbug to replace the one that we evolved. There we go, speaking of. No way to tackle would knock it out. Oh, 60 does pick up. Okay, well that's nice. So I gotta swap into a little bit of a weaker Pokemon. Try not to knock it out. It should be good enough. I would think. There we go, so that replaces the one that we evolved. So both Blipbug and Dottler then. Okay, that one goes to the box. Yeah, we still need Hoothoot. But hopefully the weather is right for Hoothoot in the wild zone. Otherwise, we're coming right back. Alright. Hello, Choodle. And here we have another Blipbug. C dot? Still no Hoot Hoot. Alright, guess we'll see if the weather's right for Hoot Hoot to be in the wild zone then. If not, we'll come back and find one. But if the weather is right, it should be much easier to find Hoot Hoot there. Come on, Ember, you'll never beat me to station at that pace. I wasn't actually racing. I was trying to find Hoot Hoot top. It don't want to be found top. No Hoot Hoot. Okay, go ahead and heal up while we're here. May as well. Even though I figured we were going to be healed up in the wild zone anyway. Or there is someone who can heal us there. Alright, so Blippa goes right here. What's up with Ember? How many did you catch? I caught a really special one. And you got yourself, ooh, just one. Looks like we're at a draw. Though we are rivals and all, so that's fair. Yeah, but also, I didn't find Hoot Hoot yet. I was looking for Hoot Hoot specifically. That's a technical machine, a TM, mate. With a TM like that, you can teach your Pokemon a new move in a flash. And you can use them again and again, too. That one can teach you move Swift. They gave it to me ages ago, and now it's yours. The gym tent will begin Motostoke, and our train's waiting, so let's go. Alright, let's go then. Not quite so fast, you two. What are you doing here, Mom? I knew this day was coming since the moment you chose Grookey as your partner, darling. Professor Magnolia was kind enough to let us know that you two were setting out. So here, a last little gift to see you well set on your way. All the kits you'll need for camping. Thank you. No matter what happens out there, if you and your partner are together, I know you'll be fine. Thanks, Mom. And just think how lucky you are, mother to the first ever pair of champion brothers. You'll see. Of course you will be, darling. Anyway, do have fun and take care of yourselves. You'll be welcome back home anytime. We'll be fine. Wish us luck, another one need it. There are loads of brilliant trainers and all kinds of Pokemon out there waiting for us. My excitement's running ahead of me even faster than that train can go, Ember. Come on, we're off. Alright, to the Wild Zone now. Looks like it's surrounded by a vast wild area. It's a real sight. There are all sorts of wild Pokemon just wandering about everywhere you look. Plus, you can camp out, do a spot of fishing. I don't think I could ever get tired of it. Hey, Mr. Station Master, isn't this the wild area? What are we supposed to do? What are we stopped here for? Yes, this is the wild area station, make no mistake. I'm sorry to tell you the train is halted due to a flock of Wooloo on the tracks. What's there to be sorry about? This is brilliant. Brilliant? This wild area is massive. There are loads of Pokemon to battle here. You get it, don't you, Ember? This is the best possible place to put together the greatest team. I do believe it is. Yeah, we haven't played Let's Go yet, otherwise we would be able to grab the Let's Go Eevee and Pikachu from here. The Gigantamax ones, I mean. The children are giving something to people without a Let's Go experience. But what in the world is a Let's Go experience? Any idea? We've not played it yet, but we will play it eventually. We can get you back to Wedchurch if you'd like, but Stoke is off the menu for now. It won't be very decent of us to try to drive off Pokemon just because we happen to want to run our train here now, would it? I suppose not. Run into stronger wild Pokemon the further you go into the wild area. If you feel like you're in a pinch during battle, just use Pokédoll. Thank you. No matter how strong Pokemon is, you'll be able to catch it eventually, so long as you join in the gym challenge and gather the gym badges. Eventually. Probably not today, because we're taking it slow. One route at a time, really. I'm not speeding. Anyone behind me? Okay, I just want to talk to all the people I can. I reject trust Pokemon, not now. If Pokemon ever getting a bit racket out here, set a camp and cook them up a nice meal to have them feeling better in no time. Okay, now, I can connect to internet. So if you are still down to trade Veronica, if you're still here, just let me know and we can. I'm at the point where it's possible now. But I'll go ahead and connect. May as well see people around and grab the extra ingredients and stuff you get from doing that. There we go. Look at that. Yep, that's the VOD area. That's Motostoke, way off that way. And between there and here are countless new Pokemon waiting to be met. Oh, hello, if it isn't Sonya. My grand gave me a proper earful in her own way. Those two young trainers are setting out on a journey, but what are you doing with your life? That sounds rough. Never you mind that. Nothing to worry yourselves over. Besides, I've been quite curious about that Pokemon you two met in the forest. I've been thinking I should look into it, so the timing works out fine. If I discover something really huge, then maybe even Gran will admit I've got some talent. Yikes, being an adult has got its own challenges, eh? I said you needn't worry about it. I'm glad to be on the road. Really, it's been ages. It'll be great fun to fish and camp and rough it outside again. Well, I'm off to go stick my head in as many of those red glowing dens as I can find. I'm gonna battle the snot out of a bunch of Dynamax Pokemon and fill in another page in my tale of my legends. What cheek, Dynamax Pokemon are really on another level, you know. You'd better Dynamax your partner Pokemon too if you want to take on opponents that strong. You'll find spots here and there in the water area that emit a red beam of light. If you think you're up to it, check them out. There'll be Dynamax Pokemon lurking inside. So with that, how about I send you off with a little treat for me? The box link. Big quality of life. The Pokemon box link, you'll be able to put Pokemon from your team into your boxes or take Pokemon from your boxes to add them to your team. Nice, right? So go wild catching as many Pokemon as you like and fill in some more of your Pokedex. The water area is waiting for you. This is the start of your real adventure. 'Tis the start. And it looks like the weather would probably give us a hoot hoot. If it doesn't change when we step out anyway. Which it could. There are like crumbs in my throat or something. Oh dear. Rolling Fields. Yeah, hoot hoot can be found in Dappled Grove. Let me see if I can find a female Combee. Ah, there's one. Now we'll try to catch all we can, of course. Combee. The tackle shouldn't kill, right? Okay, we're good. I didn't think so, but doesn't hurt to be careful. Or cautious, rather. I've never used a Vespiquen on my team either. I don't know if today's gonna be the day I do, though. But it is a thought. We'll figure it out as we go. Especially since we have Dottler on our team at the moment. I don't know if I want to swap it out for Vespiquen or Combee yet. But maybe eventually. But there's Combi. So if we don't ever get a Vesperquinoa, we have a female one that we can evolve. And there's another female one like right next to us too. Oh, I forgot to pick up the repel from Zigzagoon. I like pickup. Pickup is a nice ability to have. Especially early on. Alright, then this should go down here. Yeah, I'll go ahead and start naming boxes so I know what I'm doing. So these ones will be Sword Shield. Sword Shield Dex. This will be 0 to 30. Box 1. And we have Sword Shield, and then there's 31 to 60. And then this would be Swish 61 to 90. And then we're gonna have $91 to 120. There we go, that's how far we are at so far. Make a copy paste rating the boxes. That would be nice. It would be nice. My goodness. Bounce Suite. I have used its arena on my Sun team. I do remember specifically which team it was for this guy. It was Sun. Because I used Lurantis and Moon when I first played, and then I used Bounce Suite and Sun. So yeah, not on my team. Or won't be using on my team for this playthrough, but nice to find already. Alright, Bounce Suite. Yeah, we'll name the boxes as we go, though. So we'll name the boxes as they become relevant. Okay, so Bounce Suite, you go in this box right here. Okay, Combi. We do actually need a male Combi for living dex purposes because we caught female in Scarvy. Bunnelby. And yeah. But we'll probably grab that another time. Maybe whenever we play, oh, certainly whenever we play, actually, Legends Arceus. Because we'll be doing a lot of catching there. So we'll definitely have one to transfer over at some point for form purposes. Alright, Bunnelby. I've never used a Diggersby on my team before. But we have, Galarian Zigzagoon on my team at the moment, so I'm fine with it staying that way. I don't really want to double up on normal types, preferably. Alright, so Bunnelby. Trying to base things off the Yamper, it's not actually my box. Right there. We have a bunch of Combi. I imagine that most of the things in the grass here are probably going to be rustling grass. I should probably see what all is in Rolling Fields. Rolling Fields. We have, what's the weather currently actually? Because weather does really impact. That looks like normal weather. So yeah, Combi, Bunnelby, Metapod, and Tyrogue. And then random in grass, Minccino. Also Metapod. So we just need Metapod, Tyrogue, and Minccino then. Yeah, they're strong. See, we can't get the Onyx yet. Yeah, cooking the camp, restores HP and all that. And berries. Hello. I'll grab stuff from people as I walk by. May as well. Yeah, this early on you can only get Squoven in these trees, but eventually we'll want to shake them for Cherubi. I'm pretty sure you can't get Cherubi here. Oh no, you can get Cherubi, it's just a 20% chance to get this already, so we're just gonna keep on fully shaking it until we get the Cherubi. And then we'll go for trying to get as many berries as we can. Gosh, 10 things. Okay, if it's Cherubi, nope, it's Squovit. Again, Cherubi only has 20% chance, so if we don't find it, we don't find it, that's fine. We'll get it eventually. What are the cats doing? Seems to be a relatively common question, I guess. Okay, goodbye, Squovit. I still got a decent amount of berries from that. Let's see. There's the random grass. I thought. But we need Tyrogue. So we'll grab the Tyrogue. And then Metapod and Minccino. The focus energy is fine. Metapod's a 5% random encounter, but it's a 10% overworld. So we're just better off trying to find one in the overworld. Tyrogue. You know, I've never used any of the Hitmons on my team. So I might swap... What do I want to even swap? I guess Seedot. Because Seedot would eventually have a type overlap with Zigzagoon. And I've used the Shift Tree before. So I may swap out Tyrogue for Seedot. And whatever this Tyrogue evolves into is what I'll use, maybe. At least that's what I'll do for now. Yes, I got the female Combi from Vespiquen. I did indeed. Yeah, I'll swap out Seedot. And Seedot... First of all, let me go ahead and mark off Tyrogue. And then Seedot is... right there. And I guess for the time being, I could throw the other Seedot there. Because it looks like Veronica's not still here. Yeah, there we go. I'll grab stuff from you. Stardust. Yeah, decent for making money. And also getting, like, picnic ingredients. Or camping. Tyrogue. Tyrogue are fast. But we can get Metapod here. Instead of having to evolve it every time. So, may as well. If they offer it in the wild, I may as well catch it in the wild. I think I'm pretty set on using Gigalith and Hatterene in this playthrough for sure, and of course I got the starter. And so far I'm fine keeping Obstagoon as well. So Dollar is probably not going to stay long term. But other than that, it's pretty open for what I want to use. I mean, I'd probably still want at least like a water and a grass type, just because I like having fire, water, grass core. Maybe I could use Applin actually, because I've never used, despite me loving Applin in that whole line, I've never used either Flapple or Appleton. I've used a Hydrapple. Well, no, I've used Diplin, and then I ended up evolving to Hydrapple later. But you evolve it too late, and the game to really make use of Hydrapple in the story. So I might use Flapple. And then that kind of leaves, what my water type's gonna be. Which I'm not sure yet. Okay, well that's Metapod. Go ahead and check that off. I know you can get like Frillish and Jellicent, so maybe. Because I think I've used Barraskewda. No, I did use Barraskewda in the most recent playthrough I did of Sword. So I've used Barraskewda, I've used a Dreadnought, I've used... Well, I don't have access to Ludicolo in this, and even then I kind of already want to use Flapple as my grass type. Why'd I go back up here? But I guess... I've used a Gyarados before. What other, like, water types are in here? There's Pelipper. Actually, Pelipper would be terrible, but it's better for, like, a rain team. And I've not used a Pelipper. So maybe Pelipper, maybe Jellicent. Maybe Quagsire. Actually, I'm kind of leaning Quagsire. I've used Seismitoad in my first playthrough of Sword. Either Seaking, Octillery, Milotic I've never used either. Vaporeon. Okay, now I have options. We'll find out. I do like Milotic a lot. I've never used Milotic. So maybe this is the playthrough I use Milotic. We'll just have to see. Hey, and there's Minccino. I believe that's everything we can get in this weather. Yeah, I kind of want to save a lot of the Kanto water types whenever we do Fire Red, Leaf Green, Let's Go Pikachu, Let's Go Eevee. Because otherwise it's going to be like, I used everything pretty much. And just, you know, there's always going to be Gen 1 Pokemon. So I kind of hesitate to use them. Yeah, we'll find out. We'll see how our team shapes up to be. There's Minccino. Minccino's data out of the Dex. And Minccino goes down here. And that's it's everything in Rolling Fields, right? We got Combee, Bunnelby, Metapod, Tyrogue, Minccino, Bouncewheat, Metapod. Yes, that's everything we can get there for now. So yeah, now we'll head up to Dappled Grove and see if we can actually get that Hoot. If the weather is right for it. Oh, Zigzagoon is another item already. Well, I will take that. Thank you, Zigzagoon. I suppose you could also see what shows up in Dynamax Adventures too. Probably impact my decision at least a little bit. Right stick to rotate the camera while you're in the wild area. If you press the right stick, you'll find you can see a wider view of things. Oh, Roggenrola. Now, this Roggenrola is almost certainly going to be a main team member, though. I do want to use a Roggenrola. Double Kick might knock it out, though. So I probably should swap beforehand. But then we're at, like, the same level. And we'll see how this goes. But Satoshi would be pleased. Yeah, we'll want to name a Boldore after Satoshi at some point. It didn't do very much, but I wasn't really expecting it to either. Weak armor. Okay, so yeah, I did not have Sturdy. Okay, and Stealth Rock. Yeah, I've never used the Giggles before. Mostly, a lot of trade evolutions I've never used before, just because they're kind of inconvenient. Yeah, we'll see if it just stays. If we're lucky. Okay, we're lucky. Cool, cool. So that will be a Roggenrola. Yeah, a lot of trade evolutions feel kind of inconvenient to try and use, so I just haven't used a lot of them. Okay, rock and roll to the box. You are actually gonna be added to my team. Well, maybe over Choodle. Because you're both gonna be rock types. Okay, then Choodle. Now, where do you go? Where does Choodle go? There you go, 31 to 60. There we go, right behind all the C-Dot line members. Okay, there's Diglett. Diglett we would not be able to paralyze. So I may just Ember and hope for the best. Also, apologies if you guys can hear the mall mowing in the background. But then again, you guys couldn't hear, like, the construction work last week, so you probably are not able to hear the lawnmower. Probably. But then again, I don't know. Alright, Diglett. For the decks. You can tear. Okay, that's good. 151 to 180. So it'd be in this box, I believe. This would be Sword Shield. This would be 121 to 150. And this would be 151 to 180. And hopefully we find something in the box that we haven't filled out yet so we can get more boxes and not run out. I'd like to be able to fill them all in, because I know that one thing with the bot area is just because it's so massive. If you're trying to do living decks like that, then you could end up with Pokemon that you just don't have the boxes for yet. Should that even happen at the beginning of Scarlet Violet for us? We could always just take Pokemon and distribute them across all the boxes, if need be. I did not mean to run into you again. Let me leave. Alright. Pancham. Never used a Pangoro either. Lots and lots of Pokemon I've never used. I mean, there are a lot of Pokemon in general, so clearly I've not used all of them. And maybe I should have used Ember for a little more damage. And then you can catch Pokemon Watchtower runes at this point, but only the random encounters, because other ones are... the overworld encounters are too high level. So we could. It just takes a little more effort. There we go, Pancham. Okay, Tyro level 9. Now you're 91 to 120. Right there. I realized I completely forgot to do the fishing on Route 1, or Route 2. But oh well, that's fine. Natu! I'm not gonna be using Natu. Because I used that in my most recent Sword Shield playthrough. Or Sword playthrough. But I will be knocking it out and catching it for sure. And I'm just gonna try soloing it. We'll see how this goes. If we need to use another Pokemon, we can. But with Dynamax, it should be alright. Dynamax and type advantage. So Max Lightning. Hello, Tanky Boy. What you doing? No. Leave it. He's trying to get the cat toy. It's not for you, Bubba. Hello. Noisy dog. Okay, Max Mindstorm. It does that speed, but it doesn't surprise me. I kind of forgot the NPCs aren't great here either. Actually, the NPCs in this are worse than they are in Scarlet Violet. I don't think I've really complained about the NPCs in Scarlet Violet, but the ones in Sword Shield can really be frustrating to work with sometimes. But you get high enough level, it doesn't matter. Because at least you don't need to make like specific Dynamax adventure, or not Dynamax adventure, Dynamax raid Pokemon, like builds, like you do in Scarlet Violet. It's not as difficult. But still probably gonna take a while. At least we'll be able to grab Natu. Especially considering finding a shiny Pokemon that starts with X is on the board. So it'd be nice to have a Natu if only to breed. Because we will definitely need to at some point. Okay, Rock Tomb. Yeah, then one more turn should go down. Life Dew. Alright, and this should take it out. The Thunderbolt almost did on its own. I should take that just fine. Did I go down? It looks like I'm still up. Nope, I'm down. That one shot. We should still be fine though. Yeah, there we go. We're still fine. Going through that for the Shiny Hunts NPC just needs attack to win, but instead it goes for step as we win and lose. Yep. Sounds about right. It definitely, it's just like that. They're rough. I have way more complaints about the NPCs in this game than Scarlet Violet. I don't think I've ever complained about the Scarlet Violet ones. It's just these Sword Shield NPCs that can be really frustrating to deal with. Asuka, what's the progress right now? We just made it to the bot area, pretty much. We've just been trying to work on catching everything that we can before moving to the next area. So we don't need to do any backtracking later. Or at least minimal backtracking later. We're still gonna need to for like the weather changes in the wild area and stuff, but I'm trying to keep it minimal. Alright, Natsu goes right there. So yep, Wait, were you holding something? Yeah, let me take that. There we go. Yeah, we're making our way through though. I should probably go heal though now that Yamper is about out. Is this Dappled Grove yet? It has the Pancham, but I think it's still Rolling Fields. Vespiquen. They've caught everything in Rolling Fields, aside from like Dynamax Pokemon. I miss having the bike though. That's for sure. I was trying to talk to you so I can get stuff from you. Potatoes. Trying to make the curry decks could be a long-term goal. Very long-term though. Because I don't really want to just sit there making curry. Unless we were doing like curry shiny hunting, which you can. That is possible. Not the easiest, but possible. Very long though. That was like before Crown Tundra came out, pretty sure that was the main method of shiny hunting in Teak Sinisty. Or one of the main methods. Using the camp. Because it increased the chance of like the rare Pokemon appearing whenever they showed up at camp. Something like that. I was gonna go over there to grab the wallets, but then I realized I don't feel like walking all the way over there. Not without my bike. I missed the bike already. At least the bike isn't like too far into the game. But hopefully we'll get it today. But then again, we still have at least one gym battle before then, a bunch of routes where I'd want to catch stuff, and all of that. Okay. I'm just gonna keep on shaking this until the Pokemon drops to see if we can get Cherubi. Yeah, I'm not going for max berries this time. That's because I need help with the G-Max raid. Yeah, no, I just started on YouTube save today. If I was playing personal, I absolutely could help. But yeah, at the moment, there's not really much I can do. I do hope you can find someone who can help you, though. Sounds rough. But nope, we just got around to doing Sword Shield again on stream for Living Dex quest. Okay, Bounce Beat. Yeah, I want to see if we were in Dappled Grove yet, but I don't think so. You want to see if it's the right weather for Hoot Hoot there, since we passed up on it on 1 and 2. Since it has a much higher encounter rate here in Dappled Grove, if the weather is right. Otherwise, it's actually just 0. And I don't know what the weather's like today. Alright, goodbye, Bounce Beat. There we go, there's Dappled Grove. What weather is this? Is it overcast? It looks overcast. Partly cloudy. Yeah, it's overcast. So overcast in Dappled Grove. Yeah, 60% Oddish, 28% Hoot Hoot, 10% Nuzleaf, 2% Tyrogue. So yeah, we can definitely get like the best chance for Hoot Hoot here. It's a steel type, the NPCs are using fire types, and the G-Max Pokemon has Bulldoze, they just die. I'm sorry to hear that, that's really frustrating. Yeah, I was just talking about how, like, that's my biggest complaint about, like, playing the game, just that the NPCs are really frustrating to work with. So no, I understand. I completely understand. Yeah, that's gonna be the hardest part about getting back to this game. So far from its original release. There's gonna be less real people, so you just have to struggle more. Oh dear. Okay. Oh, don't poison me. That's annoying. I could just use the camp to heal. I probably will. Instead of running all the way back for the free heal. And then all the way back here to catch more stuff. Doesn't sound like the best. May I ask, is this your first run, or is it just an accounting you're using for streaming? It's just an account for streaming. I've beaten Sword twice and Shield once before this off stream. So nope, this is the first one I'm doing on stream. Except just streaming account. There's Oddish. I actually wrote down Oddish unlocked for streaming avatars. We have one in Scarlet Violet, so it's not new for like national living decks, home living decks. But it is new for Galar specifically. We're working towards a shiny Keldeo. Hey, reboot. There we go. And I'm probably just gonna make a camp to heal up really quick. Need to replay my Pokemon Arceus because I can't defeat the last boss. I don't think I ever did that on stream. I played through most of it, but then I don't remember what happened. But then I stopped at some point for some reason that I cannot recall because it was a long time ago. But I played through almost the entire. I played through all, like the entire main story, just not Volo. I don't know, something happened. I just don't remember. But I will play through Legends Arceus at some point again too. We're just going through one game at a time. Trying to do all there is that I want to do in each game. Complete the Pokedex in each game. And then move on to the next. So, tackling it all one at a time. And then eventually we'll get our home living decks. And then individual game dexes too, preferably. So yeah, first we did ZA, then we did Scarlet, and now we're doing Sword. We're just kind of going backwards. And I was saving BDSP and Fire Leaf Green kind of for last. Alright. Confusion should be fine. And Hoothoot. Okay, and that's the first time we've had Pokemon just straight up break out. Is it? Yeah, plus the DLC. So yeah, we will be doing everything we can. It's gonna take a long time, but we're working on it. Oh, come on, Hoothoot. You don't need to be so stubborn. Is there a cat under me? I thought I saw like just a glimpse of a cat in the corner of my eye. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Thank you, Hoothoot. Yeah, first Pokemon so far to break out of a ball. Despite being paralyzed and everything. But it is a little higher level than most things you run into at this point. Mud Slap. And it's kind of just better Sand Attack. Just like Sand Attack, but it also does a little bit of damage. I mean, except that it doesn't affect flying types, but that shouldn't really matter. No, not all in one stream. I usually do it like every Monday at least, and then Mondays and Fridays usually. So no, just like twice a week. I work on it. On average. Okay, let me have my Pokeball back. I guess we should go back to the beginning to buy more Pokeballs anyway. And I forgot that I need to go ahead and sort these guys in. So Natu. Yeah, no, not all in one stream. That would be wild. Oh, Natu's already sorted, but Hoothoot is not. And Oddish is not. The Hoothoot goes right here. Nothing with Sword Shield is the pause for effecting Third Shake and either catch or breakout. Yeah. I don't think I really noticed it. But yeah, catching definitely does take a bit longer here. I have noticed. Especially going from Scarlet Violet to this. Does seem to take a little longer. Oh, I didn't mean to have this be 000. There is no Pokemon 000. Hold up. That should be 1. There we go. Also, do you have a good wallpaper for these? And you have one for like each of the gyms. Nah, I'm fine leaving it. It's long letters. Okay, I thought so. I haven't noticed it, but I do believe you. Okay, what else is in Dapple Grove doing catch at the moment? There's Nuzleaf, and then there's Stuffle, Stunky, and Badoo in the grass. Badoo being 5%. Hello. Salad mix. The NPC enough on my one. Congratulations, my goodness. I'm very happy for you. I know the NPCs can be such a pain. I'm very happy for you. Hi, Onyx. Other items here. Honey. More honey. Yeah, we'll go heal, buy more Pokeballs, and then go back to where we were to try and get Stunky, Nuzleaf, Stuffle, and Badoo. Trying to focus one area at a time, really. Of course. My dog wants out, but he can't go out right now because, again, they were like mowing the lawn. And he will chase. Like, he'll jump fences just to do it. I have a Twitch, I don't stream on there right now though. Maybe I'll go back to multi-streaming eventually, but normally no. But if you want to look there, it's Ember Dragon Live. Because Ember Dragon was taken. Yeah, I don't stream there currently. I need to get back to multi-streaming, but last time I tried it ended up, I guess the connection wasn't stable or something, I don't remember what. I think that Butterfree is... Does that Butterfree count as strong yet? Like the Onyx? Or can I catch it? I did not mean to whistle. Minccino, leave me alone. Minccino! I forgot I had Ember in front. Oh my goodness. Can I leave? Oh my goodness. Ember! Thank you, jeez. I want to try and catch the Butterfree. I know... I don't remember if you whistle. But I know if you wait long enough, eventually it gets close enough. I just don't remember how it worked. Saving case high level. Yeah, fair. I don't recall how to attract it. But I remember involving having to wait. Okay, there we go, that's how. There we go, I remember. No, it is not too high level. So we should just be able to catch this Butterfree then. Yeah, it's level 9. Oh, the tackle shouldn't knock you out, right? Yeah, I didn't think so. So we could just catch level 9 Butterfree here. I just had to remember, because I remembered that Butterfree kind of ran away if you weren't careful. So you just go in the grass and you whistle. It just took me a moment, because it's been a while since I played. But that should be the whole Butterfree line then. Is that male Butterfree? I don't remember whether which one has the dots. I think this is male Butterfree. And then female has the spots on... Yeah, it is male. So keep that in mind for form decks eventually. Okay. That's fine, we'll just... I might swap in the Emperor so I can at least save a ball if it doesn't stay. If it breaks out again. I can't nuzzle now though. It's too low. There we go. Ball fetch. Rude. But no, I definitely noticed what you're talking about now with it waiting longer for suspense at the last shake. I do notice it now that you pointed it out. Okay, Supersonic. The Emperor's already confused. Come on, Butterfree. You don't need to be a pain, it's fine, just stay in. Just stay in the ball. Come on. You're level 9. And in the red. I know you're a Butterfree, but still. And I'm not even considering that one. Come on, Butterfree. Thank you! Jeez. Alright. That's Butterfree. Go ahead and mark it off the checklist. Only took a moment. And that's the whole Caterpie line done, aside from like female Butterfree, which we'll get eventually. But for now, I'm just working on basic without forms. And I grab forms whenever it's kind of opportune to. There we go, Butterfree line. Oh, and also, we'll go ahead and grab the ball. Thank you, Ember. I appreciate you, Ember. Oh, Pidove. Yeah, Pidove kind of works the same way. So yeah, we'll grab the Pidove as well. Hello there. We'll go ahead and tackle. Now you should not be as much a pain as the Butterfree was, surely. Okay, yeah, I didn't think so. Alright, Pidove. It's kind of odd because despite Black and White being my first ever games, I've never used an Unfezant on my team either. Because when I was a kid, I just like only really used my starter and that's it. Because, you know, a lot of kids, it's like, well, my starter's the strongest, why would I use anything else? You just blast the entire game with only your starter. And then I had like a Pidove for Fly HM. Hello, Izzy. How you doing? Welcome. And then whenever I properly played through Black when I got a little bit older, I used a Swoobat instead of an Unfezant. So I've never actually used Unfezant despite Black and White being my first games. Because I just only used my starter as a kid. We just made it to the Wild Zone not too long ago. And we're just working on kind of catching everything, really. As I do. I want to catch everything in every area I can before moving on. Especially in the Wild Zone, considering the weather changes every day. And I don't really want it to change on me. So I want to get everything I can while it's available. Hoothoot, Tyro, Oddish. What else I need here? Dappled Grove. I need Nuzleaf, and then Stuffle, Stunky, and Badoo in the Rustling Grass. With Badoo only being 5%, so probably a pain. Yup. Except I just starter only, pretty much. I just brute forced my way through Black and White with only Ember. Pretty much. And then Reshiram whenever I got to that point. Whole team weak to ground, but oh well, I beat it eventually anyway. If you just, you know, try the same battle over and over, eventually the experience you get from things you can defeat will get you a high enough level to just get through everything else. But whenever I say about like brute forcing my way through Black and White, I'm always thinking of like the end fight before an Nimbasa, because I used Pignite. So it's just me going against this Sigilif that destroys fighting types over and over this Pignite until I eventually take it down. It was something. And then a bunch of revival herbs. A ton of revival herbs. Yes, Petalil and Whimsicott are version exclusives in Black and White. Except there is a trade in-game where you can trade one of them for the other. So, they're version exclusives in the wild, but there is a trade where you can obtain them anyway. But yeah, version exclusives. Okay, so Stunky is one we needed here. Then we also need Stuffle and Badoo. Badoo is probably gonna take a while to find, because again, it's 5%. Do you know which one was for which? I can look. I don't remember. I want to say Cottony was black, but I don't remember for sure. Black and white exclusives. Yeah, I'll look for you. Exclusive to black was... Yeah, Cottony was black and Petal was white. Yeah, I thought so. I just wanted to make sure I was remembering correctly. Okay, Stunky. What's your dex number? Also, I think this might be the first Stunky that we've gotten for Living Dex progress. Or for National Living Dex. Stunky. 121 to 150. Right here. So far most boxes are filled with something, or have something in them. So we should hopefully be able to unlock more. Oh, we also need Nuzleaf. We don't need it, but I would like to. Save us from evolving it down the line. Ember shouldn't kill. Not at this high level. So there's a trade for the other. Yes, there is a trade. Yeah, in Nakreen City, in one of the houses, I believe it's like bottom left of the city, you'll be able to trade Cottony for Petalil in black or Petalil for Cottony in white. So yeah, you can get the other. So yeah, it's in Nakreen City, in one of the houses. And then in the post game, she'll you can battle her with the Pokemon you traded to her. So that's cool. I think black and whites are like the only games to really do that, where you can re-battle the people you traded later on. I think it's a neat feature. So I like pointing out that it exists, because I didn't know it existed until recently. I think I knew at some point, but then I forgot, and then watching more stuff on black and white again has reminded me. And planning out like the Route Master and stuff, even though I'm still in the very beginning of it. There we go, Stuffle. Yeah, that's the most common one. And then we just need Badoo from here. Never used a Beware either. If I still have Tyrogue on my team, I might swap out Stuffle for. But then Stuffle's a normal type, you already have normal type covered. So no, I might use it, I might swap it. I'm not sure. I don't think either of them are gonna be permanent team members though. Not in this playthrough, because there's a lot of Pokemon I want to use that aren't them quite yet. They'll get their turn eventually, I'm sure, just not yet. There we go. Stuffle. And then we just need to find Badoo, which will probably be a bit. Especially if I'm knocking everything out. It's kind of weird because thinking when I was playing Black and White, it's not that I didn't like catch more Pokemon, I did, I caught like everything. I just only used my starter. So I had a full party, but it was like level like 3s. And then there's my starter that's like way higher than everything else. And that's just how I played as a kid. And there's Stunky. What you want, Tank? I'm sure some of you want outside, but you can't because they're mowing the lawn. You can't go out there right now. No one gonna hurt. Smoke screen. They'll probably have a camp or something. Make hurry, restore HP, then back to hunting. Until I find that Badoo. So I want to knock out everything so that way it adds to the brilliant aura chances. I know you want to go outside, Bubba. Yeah, I might take him out in a moment, but I'll have to go out with them to keep an eye on him. So that way he doesn't do anything that will put him in, like, danger. I know. Okay, my reboot goes down, that's fine. Actually, reboots can't revive, or camps can't revive, can it? Only, heal. Like status conditions and stuff. Oh well. It doesn't matter. We'll go back and heal, I guess. Actually, you could just fly back to the beginning, can't you? So I'll fly back and... Oh, come on. Stench, I'm sure. Oh, and there's the smoke screen. And Stunky really is something, actually. But it'll get faster as we get higher level. It will. Alright. I'm gonna go now. It's 1 AM here. Good night. Good night. Sleep well. And thanks for stopping by. And remember, there we go. I swear the controls are always just slightly different in every game. Oh, I can't fly yet because we don't have the Corviknight taxi. Okay, never mind. We're walking, chat. Ah! Just getting used to old games again. Man. I miss just being able to fly. We'll get it when you get to Motostoke, I know, but still. It's just a little bit inconvenient to have to walk back and forth every time I want to heal all the way back here. No, that's alright. It's not preferred, but it's fine. It has been a whole lot worse in the past. The controls in each game is kind of... No, it is. It's absolutely annoying. Because anytime you want to swap between them, you have to remember what the controls were. It is annoying. Alright, here, I'm gonna go with my dog. To make sure he doesn't get himself hurt. I'll be back probably in a moment. It shouldn't take too long. Alright, bud. Hold on. Hold on. I'm filming, stop. Jeez. You don't want that, didn't you? No. Alright, we're good, I'm back. Probably have lunch before too long, though. He said he's about to head back home. Yeah, the landlord doesn't seem to still be going, but they're still working on the house next door, so it's still better just to have him over here. It's still better to stay with him. Alright, and now to go back to looking for Badoo. And try and take out everything else. But Definitely they get higher level the further you go. So I guess we could go the other direction as well. But I still kind of want to see if I can stumble on Badoo. At least for a little bit. If you have to go back and heal again, then we'll just go the other way. Because there are things we need to catch over there too. And there's a big open area. Alright. Stuffle. We double kick. Probably have to a couple times, that's fine. Leer is fine, and then we double kick finish it. Yeah, I do want to knock them out as we go. To get why they made ZA's map button plus when Arceus was minus. I keep accidentally opening the camera on ZA since I've been playing Arceus a lot recently. Yeah, no, I don't know why they keep changing it, but it is frustrating a lot of times. Why would you change it? Just keep your controls consistent across all the games. Like all the DS games, it's no problem playing them because all of them are like the exact same controls, but every single Switch game is different. Every single one. Yeah, I don't think I ever had that problem with any of the DS games. Going back and forth between them. It's just the Switch games, and it's very annoying. Yeah, baby doll wise. That's unfortunate. We should still a 2-shot unless it does baby doll eyes again. Hopefully it goes for like Leer or something. Oh, that's annoying. At least you can quick attack it next turn if you get low enough. Quick attack should hopefully take it out now. We'll find out. Yeah. Yep, sounds like my fiance is home. So in that case, I'll check this one patch of grass. Badoo! We found it! Oh my gosh, fastest 5% encounter ever. Hello, love! Ember shouldn't kill it, but I'm gonna be safe and just tackle. Alright, but yeah, we'll catch a Badoo and then I'm gonna go ahead and eat lunch, it seems. Hey, careful, I'm streaming. My name? Tank. Here, bub. I don't think he's interested in me though. He's been home with me all day. He's happy because you're home. He's on the chair. He's on the dining chair. You know, almost never goes up there. Alright, but there's Badoo, hopefully. Assuming it stays in. What happened?
He jumped out of the chair and threw a ball.
Oh goodness, it's chaos over there. Was Stuffle in Scarlet 5? I don't remember. I want to say it was. We're gonna add to the list of things we need to unlock after stream anyway, just in case it wasn't. I know Badoo was in ZA though. I can't remember whether Stuffle was in Scarlet Violet or not. Like, I feel like it might have been. It feels like it'd be a, like, coastal biome Pokemon. I just can't remember, even though I just played it recently. There's just a lot of Pokemon, guys. And Stuffle isn't, like, near my favorites or anything, so it's kind of hard to remember exactly what games it's in and what, which it's not. Alright, we got the Badoo. Actually, I should go ahead and sort them in the boxes before I eat. There we go, Badoo. And Badoo goes over by Bound Sweet. That's a little bit of progress here and there. And actually, I'm gonna go ahead and I'll heal and I'll make the camp. I guess there's no point really if you're gonna be making camp anyway, but yeah, why not?
I'm leaving. I'm taking the kids.
You're leaving?
Taking the kids.
Where are you going?
Taking the kids.
Where are you going? I thought you were here for lunch.
I'm just going outside. I'll be right back.
Okay.
I am home for lunch.
Okay.
Yeah.
Stuff was non-score about it. Okay, so yeah, it was good to add it to... Just for some reason, something's telling me I already have a Stuffle. Is it in ZA? Is it Mega Dimension? Ow. Careful. Your claws are sharp, bud. Because I feel like I have one. No, it's not. Okay. So no, I guess this is the first game that we've played on stream where we got Stuffle. It just feels like a Pokemon that's in another game I played, but it's not. This is like the only Switch game it's in, actually, to my knowledge. Huh. I just feel like I've seen it more, but I guess I'm not. Yeah, we'll cook something. We'll throw something together for lunch. Let's see. What's most similar to what I'm gonna be eating today? Probably actually just noodles, because I'm gonna have like a pizza noodle bake. There is burger in that as well, though. There's beef. Not like burger patty. We'll go with the noodles. Then we're doing... Doesn't have a dry taste. Sweet fragrance. Not spicy. I kind of want to make like a curry dex over time, so you could do not spicy and spicy. Or maybe we'll just do spicy first. We don't really have that many berries. There you go. We'll just add like 3 cherry or something. Spicy instant noodles, I suppose. Not anything crazy today. It's been a long time since I played this, so I don't know if I remember what I'm doing, but... We'll find out. Okay, get a good stirring. You need to try not to stir too fast, but not too slow either. And should be spicy instant noodle curry? Question mark. Done. Everyone can enjoy. Never did anything with camping sword shield? No, completely fair. That figures may as well if I'm eating lunch anyway. It'll be like the equivalent of the picnic, I suppose. There you go. Wobfit class spicy instant noodle curry. Yep, and someone's with me apparently. Well, I don't really have like a ball I could throw out, so I guess you can just watch the antics while I'm eating. I suppose. Well, I will see you guys after lunch then. Alright, I am back. Thank you for your patience. It was a pretty short lunch because I wasn't really that hungry, and oh, hello, Roggenrola. And my fiance's playing this game. Yeah, we'll play with Roggenrola here, why not? Hi, buddy. Can you get it? Okay, that he just wasn't paying attention, or she wasn't. I think this one's a female. I don't remember though. But I do like just like glancing over at this screen and seeing just casual Arctozolt, Eternatus, just or Dracozolt, not Arctozolt, just anyone who passes by. It's amusing just seeing who ends up walking across the screen other than my own Pokemon. You done? Okay. Well, I'm gonna leave then. There we go. A little bit of experience. Roar. No, that's fine. I'll pass. I'll pass on Roar. Okay. There's Metapod. We'll go over this way this time. We can also go to the Watchtower Ruins, but I feel like anything there is probably just gonna knock us out. They're a bit higher level. And the only things we can even catch are just whatever's in the grass. So we'll see what's at these deads. Joltik! I love Joltik. I might end up replacing Dodler with Joltik. I might use Joltik. I really like Joltik. And I've never used one on my team either. I used one like on a Nuzlocke temporarily, but it ended up dying, unfortunately. But I do like Joltik. So let's see if we can catch it. And it'll have a little bit of Dynamax energy too. So it should be decent. But then again, Orbeetle was a Gen 8 Pokemon, so it'd probably be better for the most part to just use more Gen 8 Pokemon. I mean, you could always use Joltik in Blueberry Academy whenever you play through Violet. So maybe we'll wait. Maybe we'll hold off for now. Especially because we also have Yamper on our team currently. So no, we'll just wait. But I will catch it regardless, of course, for the Dex. Assuming we're able to knock it out here. Hello, Izzy! Okay, a bit under half. I had a pretty short lunch. Because my fiance already ate, so he's just playing his game instead. And I wasn't super hungry. So just short. Okay, Quillfish hung on. We should be able to knock it out next turn at least. Unless we're able to take it out now. But it just kind of depends on the NPCs, really. Almost. Just not quite. But this should do it. Goodbye, Joltik. See, I was really considering putting this Joltik on my team, but I think maybe another playthrough. Considering I already have Dottler and Yamper on the team currently. We have Bug and Electric. So maybe another time. This won't be the last time Joltik's in a game. Because we still need to play through Shield and Violet. And it will be in both of those. There we go, Joltik caught. Okay, now you, number 64. Combi. Yeah, this isn't actually a new area, it's just extension of Rolling Fields. But we can at least get the Dynamax Pokemon here. May as well. Okay, here we have... What is that? Fairy. My first guess is Togepi, but I don't think that's Togepi. It kind of looks like it's the body shape of like a fairy almost. That's a weird body shape. Or like Cleffa. I don't know. I guess we'll go in and find out. Also, I want to change my profile from Pikachu to just Dragon. But I can do that after this if I remember. Okay, it's Togepi. I was right in my first guess then. I've never used a Togekiss either. Ooh. But I want to use Hatterene, so also maybe not this playthrough. I want to use Hatterene more than I want to use Togekiss. During hunts over the weekend, I played like 10 hours Stardew Valley. Completely fair. I didn't hunt as much as usual either, because I was... What was I doing? What did I do? Playing Pokepia for the first time. Because I thought I wouldn't like it, but then I saw a bit of gameplay of it and I was like, no, actually, I think I would really love this. So I might play that Friday. Start a YouTube save as well. Stream it every once in a while. Check in on it. But see, that is actually the game where I could... You could easily just play that all day. So I don't think it'd be very hard to make a 7-hour stream out of freaking Pokepia. It is a lot of fun. I really enjoy it. So that's what I did. I was like, oh, you know, at first I was like, oh, I'm happy that it's coming out, but I'm more happy for the people who would like it. I don't think I would like it much, and then I saw gameplay, but I was, never mind. So I did nothing but Pokepia, pretty much. Pokepia and, grab a dresser from my fiance's parents' house. I traded a dresser for a cabinet. Or not cabinet, like a shelf.
Traded a cube shelf for a dresser.
Yeah, cube shelf for a dresser is what I meant. That's what I meant.
I know.
Yeah, it was a cube shelf for a dresser. We did some trading. Alright, Togepi. Yeah, Togekiss is another Pokemon I would really like to use at some point. Might get in the future, probably not for a bit. Completely fair. But I've been having a lot of fun with it. No regrets. And shoot, that's probably what I'll do after stream once I get, all my usual after stream stuff done. Unlocking everything for stream avatars that I got today. Which, considering we're starting a new game, is quite a lot. Like this Togepi here, actually. Just anything that's not in ZA or Scarlet. Which has been a good list of things. Alright, Togepi. 241, 270. Okay, yeah, that's a little further out then. This should be 240, so this should be 241, 270. There we go. No, it is right the first time, just looked a little low. Go ahead and... No, not wallpaper, name. So this should be sword, shield, 180 to 240. And then this should be, bless you. Bless you again. Sword, shield, 241, oh, 241, 270. And there we have it. Oh, that's all the box's name. We need Pokemon in a couple more, no, just one more box. So I might just temporarily move Blipbug over. So that way we can get the other boxes unlocked. That should do it. And then we don't have to worry about running out of space if we get anything later. Alright, and Blipbug can go back where it was. Cool, cool. So now I don't have to worry about space at all. Pack of sausages, thank you. Part of why we're playing online. Let's get all the free ingredients pretty much. And random, like, stardust and whatnot. Tiny mushrooms. May as well. There's not really a downside on Switch 2 that I've noticed. On Switch 1, it's just that they don't run the best. Lags a bit. I guess especially because there's not very many players either. We'll run around down this way. We might end up wrapping back around towards Watchtower Ruins though. East Lake Axwell. What all is here that we need? And also, what is it counting the weather as? East Lake Axwell is, yeah, it's overcast. Is everything overcast today? Oh no, because Rolling Fields was just sunny. Okay, East Lake Axwell. Overcast is Stuffle, Pancham, Oddish, Budu, Oddish, Minchino, Stuffle. So yeah, nothing new that we need at the moment. So yeah, I may just wrap back around over to Watchtower Ruins and see if we can get anything in the grass there. Another Pidove. We did catch a Pidove already. But I'll knock it out with the Amber. May as well still get the candies and whatnot. I mean, the downside of the raids in here is they're not actually 100% captured. I think they might be for the host. Except for Gigantamax. I believe. But it's not very good for anyone who joins. So it's not actually a guaranteed capture. I was gonna say I might as well catch it because it's guaranteed, but it's not actually. I think it might be for the earlier ones though. Like this Pidove should be. I just don't remember exactly how it works. Be leaving in a few. I'll be back around 1 PM your time. Remember that your time is different this time. Alright, well I'll see you when you come back. Thanks for stopping by, of course. So I don't know whether I'm going to be catching this Pidove or not. Because I was going to keep it so I could evolve it into Tranquil later, not having to catch one later. See, I may still catch it for living dex purposes eventually. At least for now. Evolve it at some point. Focus / badge carp. The NPCs in this game are definitely something. Yeah, I think I'll catch this Pidove once we got knocked out. May as well. I'm pretty sure you can find just Unpheasant in the overworld at some point though. I just don't remember about Tranquil. I mean, I guess I can look if you can catch Tranquil everywhere in the overworld. And I guess that could also influence whether I catch or not. But so far I'm leaning towards yes. Can you catch Tranquil anywhere? Tranquil is only max raid battles that I'm seeing. No, that's in the expansion pass. No, it's definitely in the, it's in the overworld. Okay, so I'm probably not gonna catch it then. I may as well just catch it in the overworld later. Yeah, I'll wait. If there's any fishing spots, then we need to remember to do those. Because I forgot to on Route 2. And we could always go back. But I'm pretty sure it just has Magikarp and Arrokuda. I think. I can double check what it has. But I don't think it has anything that we can't get later. So it's not the biggest deal forgetting about it. Yeah, Choodle, Arrokuda, Magikarp. So yeah, those are all things that we could just get later. So it's okay that I forgot about it. All the Pancham and stuff. There's nothing here I need. But we may as well do all the Dynamax Adventures. Or not Dynamax Adventures, Dynamax Raids. Another Pidove. Do you have any rock moves? I mean, technically, but not anything damaging. I keep forgetting to change my profile picture there. Because I'd rather it be, the Dragon Gym logo. Generally. Hello, Pidove. Okay, Dynamax. Max Lightning. Ice Shard, nice. Actually, having a Weavile NPC this early is kind of nice in general. Not that it's doing that much, but still. Okay, never mind. These like fully evolved Pokemon are still getting one shot by this Pidove. Jeez. How weak is your Pokemon? You have a Salazzle. There's no way you should be one shot by this Pidove. Unless they're like way under level. Counter. Would have failed. Yeah, I sharpen the Weavile again, and then we should be able to take it on Max Lightning when it eventually gets to our turn. The Wobbuffet takes it fine. There we go, Pidove number 2 down. Don't catch. Yeah, we'll make our way back over towards the Watchtower ruins. Oh, there's actually a fishing spot right there. Yeah, I was thinking that there should be a fishing spot around here. And we're what? Still at East Lake Axwell, I think? East Lake Axwell. If I can maybe scroll down to like fishing. That's the like downside of all the weather. Oh wait, that took me back to Dappled Grove. That's not what I wanted. I want to look at what the fishing encounter pool was. Okay, fishing. Yeah, Magikarp, Goldeen, Shelter, and Wishy-Washy. All weather. So we should just be able to fish and get everything. And I'll make up for the Magikarp that I forgot to grab on Route 2. You can just grab one here. And then we can get Arrokuda and Motostoke, I believe. So I'll take a little bit of luck, but we'll get it eventually. Hey, Shelter. Actually, I'm not opposed to using Shelter on my team. I do want a water type, and I'm not set in stone as to what. But again, as I say, I do need to keep a lot of the Gen 1 Pokemon for all of the Kanto games I still need to play. So maybe I won't use Shelter. But I did consider it for a moment. But I'll save Shelter. But then again, Shelter's like kind of late game Kanto, isn't it? Whereas it's early game here. So maybe I will use it. I don't know. Yeah, screw it, I'll use it. Why not? Probably swap it out for Tyrogue here. Alright, Tyrogue for Shelter. Okay, Tyrogue is number 107. And then there's still Magikarp, Goldeen, and Wishy-Washy here. Oh, the Shelter has a Pearl. Nice. Yeah, and Wishy-Washy's 5%, so it may take a moment. Goldeen. Kinda surprised we found both Shelter and Goldeen for Magikarp, considering Magikarp is 50%. And then Goldeen's 25 and Shelter's 20. So So it definitely does not feel like I should have found it that quickly. Alright, and then another... Okay, supersonic is not preferred, but fine. You're really not preferred. Let me bite again, please. Get you low enough to where I'm okay throwing a Pokeball at you. Please don't hit yourself. Yamper! Okay, I'm just gonna throw a Pokeball and hope for the best. I'm not fighting this supersonic on the Goldeen. Alright, well that's fine. Alright, Goldeen. I believe Shelter is in Scarlet Violet, but Goldeen is not any game that we played so far. Alright, Goldeen is number 146. So right down here. Yeah, and then we need Magikarp and a Wishy-Washy. So we'll stay here until we find him. Or until I need to go heal, whatever happens first. Okay. Another Goldeen. I swear Magikarp's a 50% encounter here. Yeah, but why are you so slow? Well, the answer's probably because it's Corgi. Got little stubby legs. Okay, but I'm gonna swap out before the confusion comes back to bite. And then instead of going all the way back to heal, we may actually just stop into Motostoke for now. And then just keep going in and out from there, since that's just kind of closer to everything that we're nearby at this point. Well, the palace is being helpful at least. Okay, he's getting confused. I'm just gonna snarl, I guess. Goodbye. Get out of here. You're not really strong enough to just be able to knock these out super quickly. I mean, maybe Reboot is, but the rest of the team is not as much. So here, we'll go ahead and heal and then we'll come back to trying to catch everything else, which is just Magikarp and Wishy-Washy. I think you can actually catch those two in Motostoke though. It's not necessary that we catch them right there. I don't know if you can catch Wishy-Washy in Motostoke, but you can catch Wishy-Washy in Hulberry. Motostoke. We're here to heal mostly. Then we'll head back to Water Area for the last few things that we need. There's Motostoke. Yeah, we'll talk to everyone properly whenever we're actually here. Let's only heal. Hey, over here. Bob. Don't give me that look. Look. Look of disgust. Yes, you would. Real nice of you to make it through the wild area. Seems like your trek ran your Pokemon ragged, though. You should pop into the Pokemon Center. Besides, there's something in there I bet you'll get a kick out of, if you're a real trainer and all. Do you actually get anything from doing the Poke jobs other than experience? Is it worth doing? Oh, looks like the Rotami's free. Rotami are a kind of Rotom information service. It's a handy machine for trainers. You can even use one to customize your lead card. Why don't you try playing around with your lead card a bit, Ember? Here's a sample for you. We got Leon's Z card. The Motostoke sure is big, right? Not to worry, Sonya is here to show you around a bit. Come find me after you help your Pokemon. The opening ceremony, huh? I get a bit worked up when I think about how exciting and moving it was to actually stand on a stadium's pitch for the first time. Well, let me heal. I guess that's my team for now. If I'm gonna make the league card though, I'm gonna put them more in an order I would want them to be in. Want them displayed in. Yeah, and then she's gonna tell us about the rare Pokemon Wedge Station for like a while now. Oh wait, I wanted to take the repel. Give me the repel, please. Okay, so I'd want displayed. Yeah, basically like that. Alright, card maker. And we'll make a new one after every badge too, I suppose. May as well. Or update it more. There's some basic ones. I've always liked this one. The one with the clink and the clang and the clink clang. Clink clang clink clang. That's an evolution line Pokemon love.
Yep.
You have Clink, that evolves into Clang, that evolves into Clink Clang. What do you mean yikes? It's a gear Pokemon. No, it's not a yikes. Don't you do my guy Clang like that.
Pretty big yikes.
No. Suppose we'll have a frame. Then red or black? I'm gonna go black. Next step. Expression. I'm not anything like too. But also not like sad either. I guess it looks more serious than sad. By the way the eyebrows are. This one's more sad. I'll go with the more serious looking. I don't really want to just like be standing still. Yeah, I guess we may go full in on looking serious. And then... Okay, change mode. So I could... There we go, I guess something like that. Clear mat. Yeah, I'll go clear. Why not? I'm happy with that. Oh, and actually thinking of, I need to remember to change this to what I actually want it to be. Which is always Dragon Gym. There we go. The angry Ember though. I can't do that seriously. Not on stream. It's just the pose for the league card. I was going more for serious than angry. Yep, there it is. It has my team on it. Current team. Yeah, we'll update that after each gym badge, I think.
No, we won't.
I would like to.
We won't do it.
0 shiny Pokemon found so far in this file.
Oh, chat, we're not doing it.
We're doing it! So brilliant young trainer who's braved the VOD area. Do you remember what your goal in Motostoke is? I'm here for the gym challenge. Yep, the gym challenge opening ceremony. But I want to go back to the VOD area to catch the things I didn't catch yet. Then I'm gonna explore all of Motostoke that's open to me currently. And then I'll do the ceremony. By the way, the ceremony tomorrow is being held at the Motostoke Stadium, okay? There's not left over there to get to the stadium, okay? Well, laters, I'm gonna swing by the shops I'm here, but don't forget to register at the stadium, okay? Alright, see you, Sonya. Bye, Sonya. Wrong region. We're in the England region, love. We're not in Spain this time. I did not mean to go back to Meadowstoke. Okay. Let me continue doing my fishing then. But we can stop by there now to go ahead and heal instead of going all the way back to the beginning. Yes, we can. Yes, we can. No, it's not legal. You can't do that. I don't know if you guys can even hear him. Can you guys hear him? Probably for the best. Yeah, because I was apologizing to him for the lawnmower and they're like, we can't even hear it. Like, oh. Well, that works out then. That's not true. Well, there's Magikarp finally. Took a while to find, surprising enough. But then again, this is only the 4th encounter, I guess. But you'd think we'd find it sooner with it being 50-50. We only have 5 Pokeballs. I should have bought more Pokeballs while I was there. Well, we can next time we heal, because it's more likely we're gonna need to heal again first than we find a Wishy-Washy. Wishy-Washy's the Pokemon, though. What do you mean I'm wishy-washy? What's that supposed to mean? Hear him but can't understand what's being said? Okay, so you can hear that there is someone speaking, just not what is being said. He called me schizophrenic. He's being mean. He also called me wishy-washy. He called me wishy-washy and schizophrenic.
I did say 2 of those things.
You said both those things, yes. He's being mean, chat. He's just teasing though. He is not genuinely mean to me. We just goof around. I don't like that.
Read the script perfectly.
He said she read the scripts perfectly, chat. Oh my gosh. I swear he's not mean to me. Not genuinely. It just in a bantering type way. Alright.
Alright.
No. Alright, Goldeen down.
It's kind of weird in that movie.
Flame charge. I guess I'd rather flame charge an Ember. Get 5% wishy-washy here. 5%. So we'll be here at least a moment. Another Magikarp. Does this Magikarp only know Splash? Yeah, it should, because it's level 11. It's gonna outspeed, but it's not gonna be able to hurt us. If we do find Wishy-Washy, you're probably just gonna have to chuck a ball because it's not really going to survive anything. Very frail, especially like this early on. The Wholeberry ones, they would survive because they school form at that point, but it's too early on for them to school up. So we're just gonna chuck a ball and hope for the best. Smackdown. Rather not than Harden. We just fishing. We're just chilling. Imagine you found like a shiny Magikarp or something before you even find Wishy-Washy. That did happen to me once. Because I was doing a Shield Nuzlocke. Just on my personal time. And, well, it wasn't like a shiny Magikarp, but I was using a site to basically randomly choose a Pokemon for me. So that way I didn't just like see one and pick it because I saw it. Because it's kind of hard to do that with, or not to do that with the overworld encounters. So you just have a random one from the area. So it still kind of does Nuzlocke vibe. And it told me, what's that one route? It's the route after Galar Mine and before the grass gym that I suddenly forgot what it was called. What that city was called. But the one in between there, my encounter was supposed to be Joltik, so I was looking in the random encounters for Joltik. I ended up finding a shiny Galarian Meowth before I even found the Joltik. And then that's happened to me a couple times in Pokemon X too when I was working on just catching things I need for the Dex. It wasn't a Nuzlocke, but it was just catching things for Dex. Ended up finding shiny Hariyama and shiny Mime Jr. Just looking for stuff. Because that was just my luck. Just my luck. So who knows? We could find something else for what we're actually looking for here. And I guess that did technically happen in, like, Scarlet too, but that's a little less impressive because there's just so many things in the overworld. It's not random encounters. Because it happened when I was working on the Living Dex there too, with the Gumshoos and the Pawniard. And Alolan Executor. And Deerling. My goodness. Actually, quite a few in Scarlet. Hey, there's the Wishy-Washy. Wishy-Washy. That's what we were looking for. Yeah, I don't really have faith that this is going to survive anything. Maybe a lake, but I'm just gonna... I don't have very many Pokeballs, but I'll just throw and hope for the best. Except for my last one. The last one I'll just go ahead and attack it like once. Yeah, I thought it was gonna take longer for me to find Wishy-Washy. 2. Growl. Okay. And then for the next ball, I'm just gonna try to attack it to see if I can weaken it without killing it. But I'm just a little worried I'm gonna knock it out. Okay, well, we don't have to worry about that. We caught the Wishy-Washy. Wishy-Washy. And now we just already have the things in Watchtower Ruins to worry about, I think. Well, actually, there's a couple more areas. There's the one area right before that as well. Like that area there. And then there's Watchtower Ruins. And you can go ahead and check out the other Dynamax raids too. Okay, Wishy-Washy. You go right here. Oh, wait, here, let me take the ball from Ember. And we'll buy more Pokeballs before we head over there. Definitely burn through Pokeballs pretty quickly whenever you're just catching everything. Pasta. Bread. Yeah, things to work with whenever we have our lunches in this game. I guess we'll try to, a lot of times, just have our lunches on random routes and stuff, so that way we can potentially get those encounters. Because they don't join your, or want to join your team. They don't even show up in the wild area. They only show up in, like, actual routes. Hope to see you again. By the way, yeah, he's gonna keep on telling us about the Slowpoke, or she's gonna keep on telling us about the Slowpoke at Wedgehurst. I'm like 50. Spend almost all my money on Pokeballs. But fine by me. I don't normally buy a whole lot in games other than that. And I can sell all the treasures and stuff too. Let me get all these notifications out of here. Pasta, bread. Okay, you can have this. You can have this. All of this. Take it. Payback, Swift, try attack, and 5,000 gleam. Experience candies. Pokey doll. Great ball from your ball. Yep. There we go. Got all those little new item symbols out here. Just casually seeing the Dynex Venture Zekrom on the bottom. One day we'll go back to those. But we have a bunch of game to get through first. Before I'm gonna be doing Dynamax Adventures. Loaf of bread. Oh, I didn't mean to go fishing. Wait, no, me out. I didn't mean to do that one talk. Okay. Oh well, doesn't matter. Pungent's root. Could have sworn this is a new area with its own encounters, but I guess not. I know each like individual den has its own source. Oh my gosh, what's up with all the pit of today? This is the third Dynamax adventure we've just found pit of in. Why are there so many pit of? Why are there so many of them? Well. Fine by me. Or Dynamax raid, not adventure. We're not doing adventures yet. Okay, Dynamax. Max lightning. Okay, waterfall. Max strike. We take that, yeah. Yeah, I thought so. Speed fell. I'm already pretty slow as is, that's alright. It already outspeeds me. Welcome back, Izzy! This is our third pit of raid. Den. Whatever. So yeah, we managed to get all the fishing encounters in East Lake Axwell. Almost the minute I said I would be. Yeah, no, you did come back pretty quickly. Yeah, it is 101. Yeah, basically what you missed is we went to Mostoke just to heal up, and then we caught Magikarp, Goldeen, Shelter, and Wishy-Washy. So we're just making our way around. Okay, this is still East Lake Axel, I guess. Okay, now this is West Lake Axwell. What is that? That's a Purloin. Okay, is there anything? We need the temple, but I want to see if there's anything else we need here. West Lake Axwell. And the weather here is... Okay, also overcast. Almost the whole area here is overcast. Temple. And then Krabby, Wooper, and the grass. Okay, so we just need Temple, Krabby, and Wooper. Where's Wooper? If I spent a shiny for ZA not on my main account, would you still take it? Yes, I would. I would. Okay, water gun. And one more tackle, and then we'll start throwing balls at it. Yeah, it's 1 o'clock, bro. You were playing that game. Oh my goodness. Which ones? Bye, love. See ya. Actually, I don't know. In the house somewhere. I want to check which gender of Wooper we need, because they do have gender difference. So let me actually look really quick. Because my main tracker doesn't track forms, it just tracks like just the Pokemon. But I can see. We need a male Wooper actually. Oh, sorry about that. For gender differences. So actually we'll just wait until we find a male one. And Wooper is one of the more common. Wooper is one of the more common Pokemon here, so it shouldn't take too long. So no, I'll just wait until I find a male, because that's what we actually need. Since the one that we got in Kitakami is female. Okay, Krabby. Now Krabby doesn't matter. Yeah, same thing with male Combi, which I guess I could have caught here if I'm not planning on actually using Vespiquen. But just habit to look for the female to catch it anyway. But I know I'm gonna get one when we play Legends Arceus anyway, so it doesn't matter. I'll get one. Okay, Krabby. There we go. This is gonna level 15. Do I want Baby Doll Eyes? Not really. I'm fine. Alright, Krabby adds a Dex and sent to the box. We also need Temple, but there's a couple of them. I'm not worried about finding Temple. There's one right in front of me. So grab that and then we'll look for a male Wooper. So we have both for the living Dex once we get there. Yeah, I just need to keep an eye on that a little more for Pokemon that I remember have gender differences, because a lot of them are kind of subtle. Like, I always forget that Gulpin and Swalot, for example, have them. So I forgot to even try to go for that in Scarlet. Granted, it's a VOD exclusive anyway, so I'll get it then too. Probably. Or I can just grab it then easier. Alright, Temple. But whenever I'm actively aware of it, I'm gonna try to actively go for it. Here go Temple adds a Dex. Yeah, I used a Seismitoad on my original Sword Shield team. Or my original Sword team. First playthrough of the game. I want to see if I can remember what my team was. It was Cinderace, I know, because I have tradition of always choosing Fire Starter first. Abomasnow, Seismitoad, Hydreigon. I want to say Corviknight, but I'm not confident. And I don't remember what the last one was. Trying to teach my cat to accept the dog a bit more. We've made a bit more progress recently, but the dog keeps getting too excited and scaring my cat off. Yeah, I can understand that. My cats are both fine with their dog. They don't really like play. They more just kind of like leave each other alone. Is how we're at. I mean, Helios will lay right next to Tank, no problem, but Crook's a little more cautious of him. I do wish you luck, though. You could've just caught a butter here. You didn't need to catch it in the rustling grass over there, but oh well. As long as we have one. Hi, Krabby. Do you want to find male Wooper? Yeah, they just kind of got used to each other over time. As long as they're not actively disliking each other, that's fine by me. But they'll all be relatively close to each other. There's no more hissing at the very least. And not as much running off, but just still a level of cautiousness. Because Crook's a little more skeptical than a Helios is. But then again, we got him when he was a bit older. Like, Crook was already an adult when you got him. And Helios, he's not quite an adult, but his birthday is coming up before too long. His is the 17th of March. It's the only pet I know the birthday of. Whooper? Oh my gosh, it's just gonna be Krabby now. Maybe specifically male Whooper. But I guess we'll chip away at the Krabbies until then. Then I think a bite will take it the rest of the way out. We may need to swap out of using Yamper in a bit. Here we go, Krabby down. It's just Krabby now. What is the percent of Whooper? Whooper's 30%, and Krabby's only 40. So it's not that, like, it's that much more common than Whooper. So just a little bit of bad luck, I suppose. So I guess that by that logic, it's like a 15% chance you'd find a male Whooper. It's actually not really that likely, but oh well. I'll look around until I find one. Regardless. But I am gonna swap out to another Pokemon after, or aside from Yamper after we take out this Krabby. Metal Claw, that's fine. And we bite. And Yamper 17. I don't remember what level it evolves. Moonstone! Zigzagoon, really? Already? My goodness. How rare is that at this point? Let me look at the pickup chart. Moonstone? Moonstone? Really? Well, okay then. XC Goldorak is Diamond, Pearl, Platinum, Heart Gold, Soul Silver, Sun, Moon. Okay, Sword and Shield. It just says rare, but doesn't give me like an actual percent chance. Not as rare as a rare candy, but still rare. Moonstone. And my cat is around 7 years old. My dog is only 2. She just never got used to him. Fair enough. Nope. I didn't even see the seed out there. And I also forgot to swap out Yamper. I got distracted by the Moonstone. And I mean, who wouldn't get distracted by the Moonstone? Because it's not exactly a very common thing to pick up off your Zigzagoon this early on. That's another female Whooper. We need male Whooper. I already have a female one. I mean, it'd probably be easier just to grab the one we're seeing in Scarlet when you turn to it, but I'm not that worried about it. We'll find one eventually. It may just take a moment. Oh my gosh, I keep not seeing the C-Dot. They're just small. Okay, goodbye, C-Dot. And out on the rustling grass. Okay, there we go. But yeah, we can't do any overworld encounters in Watchtower Ruins, but there should be some in the grass we can still get. Because the ones in the overworld are too high level at the moment, but the ones just random in the grass aren't. So we could get Duskull, Machop, and Ghastly. But I think I may focus just on Wooper for now. But I'll go ahead and take out the Dynamax raids over here. But eventually we'll go ahead and get the random in grass, Duskull, Machop, and Ghastly at Watchtower Ruins. Assuming it's overcast over there. I don't know what the weather is. I know it does change a little bit, just depending. So I guess we'll check. What's the weather? It is overcast, I think. Yeah, it's also overcast. So yeah, it is Machop, Ghastly, and Duskull. Ooh, Phantump. Phantump is a really good, or Trevenant more specifically, is really good for catching in this game. Well, especially for like the, mostly for the legendaries. Trying to make sure they don't run out of power points. Use Trevenant strats with Harvest, Lepaberry, Skill Swap. 'Tis decent. I mean, just like you would in Sun and Moon. Same strategy. Man, Phantom's like really late in the decks though. So I don't know if you actually have the box for it yet. Because it's all the way at like 331 to 360. Hunting Phantump in Zero right now. Well, hopefully this is good luck then. Hopefully that's what that means. You know, Phantump is great for trying to catch shiny legendaries in this game. Or Trevenant again, but you know. So you will definitely want one at some point, especially when we get to the Reggie hunts. And I guess there is also the Cobalion, Terrakion, Virizion hunts here too. But I'm a little less worried about those considering we did those exact hunts in ZA. It's more the Reggies I'm thinking of whenever I'm thinking of what I would want to use this Trevenant for. Reggie hunting. Exactly what. Alright, there's Phantump. And yeah, you're 331 to 360. Might be able to get there. We'll see what we have. Okay, we might actually. Because that's 270. I'm just gonna drag the Phantump along until we get there. So this is 271 to 300. No, we can get there. We have the box. 271 to 300. And then, oh. And this one is... Oh. Sword Shield. 301 to 330. And then here, we have 331 to 360. Okay, 331 to 360. And this is where Phantump goes. Right there. Okay, so we do actually have the box for it. I was like, man, that's actually really far in the decks. But you can get almost everything pretty early on in Sword Shield. Machop? So yeah, here we want Duskull, Machop, and Ghastly random in the grass. The overworld ones are too high level, we can't handle those. But we can get the ones here. Alright, Machop Focus Energy. And stay in the ball, please. Crit Capture, nice. So that's Machop. Not actually using National Dex though, because that's in ZA. But, 'tis new to the Galar Dex. And we will want to do all of them individually anyway because of like the shiny Keldeo, shiny Meloetta, shiny Meltan, Manaphy. So there's definitely a reason. Okay, and you go right here. Yeah, we also want to grab Duskull and Ghastly over here. That's another Machop. Lear's fine. That'll outspeed you anyway. And I believe a tackle will take you out. At this point. Yeah. I mean, crit captures are not guaranteed like in Scarlet Violet. Yeah, I do remember that. It was just nice. Another Machop. Machop is not even the most common thing here right now. Duskull should be. And they're not even guaranteed in Scarlet Violet, I don't think. I think it's not for legendaries or not. Well, actually it might be, I don't know. I think I'm actually just wrong, never mind. Disregard. Maybe they are. Quick attack. Goodbye, Machop. Lear. What do you have? Nah, I'm kind of fine with your moves for now. Well, how does Rock and Roll evolve? I'm sure it's like a little bit later because all the Unova Pokemon evolve a little bit later. 2 crit captures in a row and still only catch Pokemon's going after. That's very unfortunate. Boldor evolves at level 25. My goodness, we have this Rock and Roller for a while. But I want to go ahead and take out this raid over here. This den. May as well for down here. Okay. Don't mind if I do. Dollar wouldn't be bad. Have the 4 times. Okay. I have definitely used an Inkay before though. You know, because considering Malamard's in my ZA team. But I don't mind seeing him. Alright, Intimidate. And yeah, let's get this 4 times struggle bug in. Alright. You've used Helping Hand. Max Mindstorm. That hurts a bit, but that's fine. Oh, wait, that was for the Togepi. For some reason, I am always like, that's my health bar, but it's not. Pin Missile. Okay, then we Struggle Bug. Or Max Flutterby, I suppose. Not actually Struggle Bug. Yeah, and the Inkay is just deleted. Once we finally got to attack. Yeah, and the den captures aren't guaranteed either. I don't think. At least not the later game ones. The early game ones might be, but I don't think later game ones are. But that's Inkay. Assuming it stays in. And Inkay was caught. Okay, sent to the box. And yeah, they just respawned. Because in this game, once you take them all out, they do actually respawn. In Scarlet and Violet, they do not. But this one they do. So we do have like infinite dens to work with. Hey, I saw another item there, Zigzagoon. Give me that potion, please. And so one spawned right back on us. Another Inkay. That's kind of funny. But I may as well take it out of him here. I mean, I picked 3 games in a row where I have to evolve an Inkay, though. Why did I do that? Why did I do that to myself? I'm pretty sure Malamar can be found in dens too, but chances are I'm gonna have to evolve one. Yeah, Malamar. Oh, it can also be found in the expansion. But yeah, in the base game it can only be found in max raid battles. Well, the heat ward's gone. Oh, I forgot to Dynamax. That's what happened here. Gosh darn it. Well, we should still be able to take it out in a couple turns anyway. Assuming he doesn't attack me. I forgot to do that. We would have had done this turn. If not. Okay, then just one more attack on it. And we're good. Okay, we're still fine. Yeah, I forgot to Dynamax there. My bad. Not that it really mattered. In the end. I'm not worried about staying until I get every possible, like, max raid Pokemon. Just all the random encounters at the very least. The max raid ones we'll get eventually, just over time. Because, you know, we are going to stop by here almost every Sword Shield stream, just trying to get everything, but the weather changes. Yeah, so we just need Duskull, Ghastly, and Male Wooper. And then I'm gonna move on. And I guess I can always check the trees for Cherubi. But I'm not gonna stay until I get a Cherubi either. That'll again be another just like overtime one, considering the trees replenish over time. Okay, Zigzagoon is an item again. I'm not worried I'm gonna accidentally kill this guy. But I don't think we will. And even if we do, it should be the most common thing here. It should be 40%. Yeah, we're fine. I didn't think I needed to worry about it, but I wanted to err on the side of safety. Alright, well there's Duskull. Okay, Duskull adds some Dex. Then we just need Ghastly here and Male Wooper there. And Ghastly's like a 10% encounter here. It's about like a 15% chance you'd find male Wooper. So yeah, we're here for the rarer ones now. But we'll do our best to find them. I wanted to go into the... oh gosh. Yeah, that's why we're not doing the overworld ones. They are too strong to catch at this point in the game. We do have speed, so that's fine. Okay, let's see if we find Cherubi. Probably not, but it's always worth checking. Yeah, after we find Cherubi, then I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm just gonna go ahead and... at least not until we get to the greedy ones. I'm just gonna go for... pretty much play it safe. Go for as many berries as I can. Oh, just Cherubi. Hi, Cherubi! I was looking for you. And you should survive a tackle. Yeah. Hello there. I always thought Cherubi's like one of the cutest Pokemon ever when I was younger. I really liked Cherubi. Alright. There we go. I think that is actually our first Cherubi across any game for National Dex. So that's nice. That will be one for Stream Avatar unlocks. Assuming that they have a avatar for it. Okay, and then you go right there. Yeah, now all these like early game berry pouches, we'll just try to get as many berries as we can from them. I'm not gonna worry about finding Pokemon from them. Yeah, but maybe we will, cause you never know. Could find like a shiny or something. So yeah, maybe I will just let the Pokemon fall every time. See what it is. And for like this particular bingo board, it would count as, or what accounts for finding a shiny from a tree or rock, because it would definitely be from a tree. So shoot, may as well. Just kind of thought of that. Maybe we'll get lucky, who knows. $300. Sizzlipede. We don't have that one yet. Rock and Roll does have a rock move, actually. So yeah, we're just gonna Rock and Roll it then. Yeah, Sizzlipede I used in my Shield playthrough, my first one. My first Shield team. I do remember that. I don't remember a whole lot of what I had on the team. But I remember I had Set a Scorch. Actually, that's like one that... Set a Scorch and Grimmsnarl are the only two Pokemon I remember being on that team. Maybe Dreadnought. No, I don't think even Dreadnought. I think it was just... the only ones I remember being Set a Scorch and Grimmsnarl. Okay, Max Player. And hopefully... okay, Ancient Power's nice here. Thank you, Togepi. And then the Max Rockfall should take the rest of the way out. Yep. Okay, Sandstorm kicked up. And... that should be Sizzlipede, which will save us from having to find it on the route just before the first Galar Mine. Because you can find Sizzlipede there, it's just, I think it's another 5% count. Oh, and it broke free. There we go, I remembered that they broke free. So no, we did not get lucky and get Sizzlipede this time. Darn it! I was hoping. That would save us from having to get it later. But no, it looks like it wanted to be a pain too. Pancham? Okay, so no Sizzlipede yet. I was hoping that I'd just be able to grab it there. Okay, tackle you. Goodbye, Pancham. Still looking for male Wooper here. But I'm heading back so that we can go ahead and heal at least. And we'll make our way back over. Just kind of run back and forth in those two areas until we find Ghastly and Wooper. Did I hear another random encounter? Nope. I thought I did, but then I just ran to C-Dot because I wasn't actually watching where I was going. Well, I didn't mean to run into C-Dot. Okay, flame charge here. Goodbye. Not you, C-Dot! I'm not even trying to run into. But it's just so small and harder to notice. I guess it'd be even harder to notice a low tad, but... Oh well. There we go, there's a random one. And it's Krabby. Give me whoop. Okay, double kick here. Goodbye. There it is, male Wooper. Finally. Took a moment. Then all we're gonna need after this is, mine is only level 8. I'm gonna swap out to Shelter so I don't knock you out. Took a moment. I keep forgetting to grab the potion from Zigzagoon. Rain Dance is fine. I was gonna Ice Shard anyway. And we'll just ship it down until I think it's low enough to capture. Speed fell, doesn't matter, I'm using Ice Shard. So maybe like one more. Yeah, now I'm good throwing Pokeball at it. Okay, speed fell. Wooper. There we go, we got the Wooper. It's a male Wooper. I think those even Shift Tree also have a gender difference. I didn't check which ones I needed when I caught them. So we may have duped up on that, but that's okay. We'll just gradually work on it. There we go, there's a Wooper. Forward the decks, and all we need now is Ghastly. And I'll go ahead and heal up and then I'll return over there. Try and look for the Ghastly. And I suppose we'll see what's in here too. Here we have Hoothoot, who we do not need right now. But we should just be able to take it out of the Ember and be fine. Hi, Hoothoot. But yeah, and then it's the 10% ghastly encounter, so it shouldn't take too long, hopefully. Okay, Dynamax, Max Lightning. Almost our entire team can knock out flying types. Because we're gonna have an ice type, an electric type, and a rock type. We're apparently just like the anti-air team. And then of course they have like Flygon. Not Flygon. Flygon! Reboot! Why was I thinking of Flygon? We have Reboot. I don't know if we're gonna keep the Emperor on our team the entire time, but at least in like this beginning part. Same thing with Dottler. Well, I mean, I know Dottler's gonna be replaced by Hatena eventually. Because I do really want to use a Hatena. Or Hatterene. I've never used one before. So I would like to. And this is the game that was introduced in Sword Shield. So it would be fitting. Get down with the Hoothoot. And we already have one, so I'm not catching it. Alright, but let me go and heal. Bread. Mixed mushrooms. Now heal. And then we'll look for Ghastly, and then we'll actually properly explore Bodestoke if we have time. Which we should. We still have a couple hours left. But the water is going to take up a whole lot of our Sword Shield playthrough time. A lot of it. Especially in the beginning of the game here. Okay, yes, I know about the rare Pokemon you can find in Wedgehurst. I guess we can catch that, but I'm not going to right now. And I'll wait until we at least unlock the train station in Bodestoke so we can just go back there by train instead of having to walk across. So wait till then we can go grab that Slowpoke, the Galarian Slowpoke. Then we can't even, that's not even part of like our decks right now. Because it won't be until I have armor. Temple. We just need Ghastly. To 10% Ghastly in the grass. I've used a Gengar on my team, I think. That was another one that was in one of my Center Moon playthroughs, used Gengar. Down sweet. Aren't you like 20%? Pretty sure Balance Suite's 20% here. In most places, really. Yeah, it's 20%. 40 for Duskull, 30 for Machop, 20 for Balance Suite, 10 for Ghastly. We are looking for Ghastly. That's another Duskull. Oh my gosh, I did not mean double kick. I meant to flame charge. I feel silly. I didn't go down far enough. I got one move that does damage to you. Confuse Ray. Shadow Sneak. And of course we hit ourselves in Confusion. Come on now. Thank you. Confusion has not been my friend this playthrough so far. It's really not. I guess we could also have, well, I was gonna say we could have the Zigzagoon in the front, but then I remembered Machop is here too. Oh, and we don't have to worry about it because we found our Ghastly. No, don't have to worry about locking you out. You're level 12. I keep forgetting to take the super potion. Gosh, remind me next time, please. I think I'll nuzzle it. It should survive a nuzzle. The whole Gassion's kind of frail though, so I do need to be careful. Actually, I'm not so confident it can survive anymore. It is level 12 though. We should be fine. Nuzzle's not a strong move. Well, we're locked in because he used mean look, so. Okay, yeah, we're fine. We're okay. No need to worry. There's our Ghastly. And now we're done with everything that we're looking for in the wild area at the moment. And you still need Dynamax Adventure Pokemon. Not Dynamax Adventure, Dynamax, Den. Raid Dens. But we have everything that's not that. Let me take that. Okay, now Ghastly, you are 141 right here under Duskull. Okay, now I can actually move on to Motostoke properly. Yeah, we can't get like Drifloon or anything yet. Oh wait, we can get Noibat though, I believe. We scared it off though. Darn it. It'll respawn eventually. Yeah, we could get Noibat, we just need to do the same thing that we did for Butterfree. My nose is all itchy. It's annoying me. Tickles a bit. I might sneeze. Yep, there it came. Yep. Jeez. Hello, now that we're here properly. Here in the Galar region, I'd say it's fair to call the champion a regional hero. We're all transfixed by everything he does. The city is just massive. I need to keep checking my time map, otherwise I'll never get lost. I don't think I'll get lost in Motostoke. Shrinking down to fit in Pokeballs, and the next thing you know, growing massive by Dynamaxing. Must be a lot of work for Pokemon. Probably. That's my Minchino. Minchino likes things neat and tidy. I'll brush away any dust with its tail. Yeah, we'll go ahead and stop by and heal over here. Then we'll go down like the little side roads. Because we'll need to catch Aracuda here as well. I want to look if you did get anything by doing Pokejobs. Because I'm pretty sure it's just like a little bit of experience, right? Oh, I guess you get some other rewards sometimes. It's not like a one-time thing. You just cycle through them eventually. Oh my gosh, there's so many though. Something I could, but the main reason I don't like them is because it messes up the organization of my PC. Thanks for waiting. Reboots and the rest of your team should be all better now. I hope to see you again. But you could do that with anyone who stays around after, after we transfer. Might I speak to you? This ritual is difficult for having one catching Pokemon. There's no Smeargle or Parasect. I found Gallade is good, but still need Pokemon that can use Soak. Yeah. I think you can lower its HP or use moves to put to sleep or something. Yeah, when we are on the card maker. Different shopkeepers saw different things, so you thought when they all look so similar. So you got a bundle of me, would you like to trade for my Squovit? Nah. Not particularly interested. I don't need a Squovit. And Nugget. Never get tired of watching those giant steam-powered gears turning. So something else. What other city has a lift to take you between the upper and lower districts? Okay, well we can't go that way yet. I remember that parts of the city are blocked off to you. For at least a little bit. Well, there's also a bar boat in Modestoke, but I don't remember exactly where. I thought there was a fishing spot around here, but I guess it might be on the other side. There's like one specific fishing spot that has bar boats. I don't remember which one it is. But I remember there's only one, because I remember looking for it. Sounds like there's a place for Steamy to relax and enjoy itself. In fact, I'm tempted to join and quench my thirst too. Now we're gonna go this way too. See if there's anyone to talk to. I know there's, yeah, the Pokeball in here. You gotta throw Pokeballs. Throw them over and over to get your pitching technique sorted. Leon throws his Pokeballs with so much energy. I wonder if the Pokemon inside to get dizzy. Probably not. I love flower Pokemon. Those being flowers come on special days or even normal days. My Pokemon loves the scent of flowers on so much. Because the Pokemon we've growth to raise our flowers, they get rather large. Makes sense. There's gonna be a lot of like running back and forth across, isn't it? Because there's also the Battle Cafe. He leads with Combee and Milcery, I think, if I remember correctly. Which I may or may not. So you've just been hunting things on ZA, fair. Hello, Hoothoot. Hoothoot enjoys bitter flavors just fine, but I've got more of a sweet tooth myself. You've seen Leon's cape, right? All the sponsor logos are pretty impressive, but couldn't they come with a better design? He managed to really shine during the gym challenge to become a star of the Galar region. And then... my friend, he's just obsessed with Mr. Akabe. He even collects Mr. Akabe's league cards. Mr. Akabe's amazing. He's older than my dad, but he's still nowhere near retiring. I hope he's still the gym leader when it's my turn to do gym challenge. They just copy something special. Pokemon helping out did a good job. Alright, now we'll do the battle. Welcome to the Battle Cafe. You can battle here once a day. If you win, we'll give you a treat on the house. You want to battle? Yes, I do. Another shiny Bellsprout. Ooh, congrats. Okay, let's have a break. Alright. Let's see what you got. Yeah, Combee. I did remember the Combee. Alright. Flame Charge. And goodbye. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he ends up double battling eventually. I thought he double battled the Combee and Milcery. However, the battle is delicate, sweet taste for you. Thank you. Does the battle as smooth as a cup of Tapu Koko? Here's the treat I promised. Whipped Dream. So that will be good for Swirlix, which is the version exclusive for Sword. It's not bad. I see you're working on a Pokedex. You'll meet lots of different Pokemon if you head into the wild area. I was just there. Well, you're a Pokemon trainer. Here, let me give you something nice. Try using it on your Pokemon. Focus Energy. Those are vintage. You can use them to have your Pokemon learn rare moves. They break after one use, too, which is also extra old school. I'm glad you're excited about it. I'm not so much. I liked the quality of life of just never having them break. So I appreciate their infinite in ZA. Let me see. Oh yeah, I would like to actually do hair. Because my hair's a little bit longer than that now. It's like just to my shoulders. It's growing again. I'm gonna take a tuck. May as well while I'm here. Ponytail. Braided. Yeah, long and straight is more what it kind of looks like. Except that's a little longer than my hair is currently, but I've definitely had my hair around that length. And then... that looks almost exactly the same. Look at that. Yep, that's about how it looks. And then, yeah, there's no violet. So we're just going brown. Which matters, Alchemy have forms? Yes, it does. I believe it's just under colors. Well, no, I think that you change the form with colors, or like the flavor with colors, and then the sweets with gears. Because alchemy is just kind of complex. So instead of having like 60 something. Well, I don't know if it's 60, but so many avatars that just flavor undercolors, sweet undergears. I just don't have all of them unlocked. Okay, yeah, we'll go with that. Then I guess I'll do makeup just so I can change my eye color again. All done, thanks for patience. Look fresher than mint. I guess we may as well. And then makeup, I guess I can change my eye color. And let's have you in a chair. I'll take your bag and things too. Now then, what kind of look did you want today? Whenever I start saving for it. No, perfectly fair. Yeah, eventually I'll have to get all the alchemy. But we'll get at least one different one here, because I'm pretty sure you do have to evolve it. Or I don't know if you can find them in the wild in this game. But I'm gonna evolve into a different one than I got in Scarlet Violet, so maybe I'll try to get a different sweet and different colors so you have more options. But let me look. Alchemy. It can be found in max raid battles. It'd probably just be like default alchemy. I have thick eyebrows. I do. Dark brown. I also have really long eyelashes. Just naturally. It's really hard to tell. But they do basically, like touch my glasses. They're long. I have thick eyebrows and thick lashes. Long lashes. And then we could have yellow, but I don't know if I'm going to do yellow if I can't have the purple hair. If I can't have the purple hair, then the yellow feels a little weird. Because it doesn't quite match. And ultramarine a little too bright blue, so I'll probably just do the pale blue. And then no lips. There we go. That's pretty much me. That's me. Sometimes if you take a risk, you'll find you can pull off hairstyles you never thought you could. And look fabulous, too. If you want to change the world, you've got to start with yourself. And why not start changing yourself by changing your look with a new hairstyle? I did do that. I did go ahead and do that. You can really tell a person's character by going shopping with them. My husband, well, he doesn't think too much about what he buys. There's something satisfying about actually being able to hold the products in shop. Then again, buying things online and having Pokemon deliver them to you has its own charm. Are we going for all 70 variations of alchemy? Eventually. Though I'd probably just have, because it does technically have the form shiny under. So I just get a shiny version of every one of them eventually. One day. But it's gonna be a long time for that. But until then, yeah, I'll go for all of the base ones. It'll be a while. One day. It's just gonna take a long time. Looking for something that'll make me stand out even in a vast wild area. The clothes I like the best aren't necessarily the most flattering. It's a real struggle. Yeah, hopefully with Scarlet, Violet, Sword, and Shield, we'll be able to divide them up over a lot of them. Okay, do I want any of these? Probably not, but I guess I may as well have a look. Oh, there's hoodies with things on the back. And there's like the challenger ones, there's like the kind of like default looking. Yeah, I like black boots. Oh, there goes all my money though. Well, that's okay. I'll make more. Especially getting treasures from like Dynamax Ventures, I'll be fine. Okay, there's sunglasses. And just kind of glasses in general. No, I don't care about the gloves. There we go. That's a little more like something I'd actually wear. Yeah. Cause like best friend. Yeah. There we go. I've already spoken to all you guys. I expect we can get even bigger by Dynamaxing. How is it? I came all the way from Alola to watch a gym challenge in person. If I could choose my own uniform number, which one should I pick? I can't make up my mind. I can't wear the same uniform as my favorite gym leader. I get way too nervous. Okay. Here, I'm gonna give you these high-tech earbuds. Oh, no need to thank me. Just a whim. Well, thank you. That'll be helpful for shiny hunting streams. Do you know what's so high-tech about the high-tech earbuds? When you put them in your ears, they actually let you control the sounds of your surroundings. You can even make them stop specific sounds, like Pokemon cries. It would be very nice for shiny hunting. Have my own music instead of whatever route we're stuck on. His Rose's real love for the Galar region. It's not enough to help keep us all supplied with energy. He even sports a gym challenge. I'm always frightened by airplanes and whatnot. How those giant chunks of metal move so fast. But it wouldn't bother me though. Same power's amazing. You can even move that giant lift. Welcome back, Satoshi. I have Rog and Rolla on the team. But I'm gonna wait until I get one that I'm keeping as a Boldore. So you can have Boldore living decks after you. What? I sure never make it to the stadium without you to show me the way, partner. Even with a huge old thing like this, bang in the middle of the city, I still get lost. Ember, alright? One look tells me that you've become a trainer worthy of the endorsement I gave you. And yes, I reckon you might even be ready to use this. Here, try giving this to your partner to hold. Thanks. Man, I almost never use items just because I don't want to bother. It's not usually necessary. You could take that lift up to the city's upper level if you're headed for the stadium next. I can't read without stumbling. I can read, I just can't speak more. More like. Alright, Motostope. Stadium can even handle Dynamax Pokemon battling inside. It is said that long, long ago there was a giant stadium entirely out of stone. The stadium is so huge, I wonder how many houses would fit inside. Ta-da! You look, took the time to talk to Pokeballs, so you deserve a little reward. There we go, ball guy. In case you're wondering, I'm not just any old Pokeball. But then, who am I, you ask? Well, the answer is simple. They call me the ball guy. Because you are. You are the ball guy. Okay, and there's the guy with the Corviknight blocking that way. Yeah, I just remember if there's anyone else to talk to before that. You made it too? Well, Soak Stadium. This is where the opening ceremony will be held. Everyone will be watching the opening ceremony for Gym Challenge. My mom, your mom, the whole world. It's gonna be a bit nervous, really. No, this is nerves. I'm only trembling because I'm so excited. Come on, Ember. It's time the world learned our names. Alright, well, I already know my number's gonna be. For this playthrough, it is going to be 643, which is Restram's Pokedex number. It is my favorite Pokemon, after all. We'll come back there after we start the Machino quest. Unique stuff right here provides support for the various matches that occurred throughout the Gym Challenge. Everyone participating in the Gym Challenge is welcome to stay at the boat who dropped in. Okay, and then we whistle at each of the fountains. Since when the high-tech earbuds exist, they've always existed. You just have to talk to this one random NPC. But no, they've always existed. They've been here the whole time. And just if you never talk to them, you never know. Hey, have I spoken to you? Mystic Stadium, this is where opening ceremony is held. Exhibition matches are super exciting too. The gym leaders will show up for the Gym Challenge opening ceremony. Yes, they will. Okay, then we can't go there yet. Last Gym Challenge opening ceremony. My heart is pounding with all excitement. Alright. See, now we have to go in. But yeah, 643. Restram's Dex number. So that will be my uniform number for this save. And then for Shield, I'm gonna do 13, because that's just my favorite number in general. Would you take a look at this? The place is packed with gym challengers. Every one of these folks is another rival. Let's get signed up. Bye, Bean. Seriously, what a piece of work. If you're here to register for the Gym Challenge, I need to see your endorsement, please. There we go. Fancy that. This is the first time we've had a challenge endorsed by the champion. Well, now you've had two because I am as well. What, two of you at once? I wonder what's come over Leon this year. The two of you must be something special. I'm Hop. I'm Leon's little brother, in fact, and the next champion. Get me all signed up, would you? Well, yes, I'm trying to, if you'll just give me a moment. There, you two have been successfully registered as gym challengers. You can now choose your preferred number for your uniform, if you'd be so kind. If you displayed on the back of the uniform, you must wear for any official match. 643. Resham's dex number. Number 643, is it? Very well. And here, please wear this challenge band at all times and identify yourself as a gym challenger. The opening ceremony for the gym challenge is to be held here tomorrow. All the trainers taking part have been booked at a room at the nearby Buddy Drop Inn. That's the league chairman for you. Even booked sole hotel rooms. I'll have to check out that fancy digs. But yeah, I'll name the border that we're gonna be living for using for the living decks after you, Satoshi. Because this rock and roll in my party I intend on evolving all the way to Gigalith, and I imagine that you would rather be Boldor than Gigalith. It's a very good Boldor. It'll be named Satoshi. Okay, I'm sorry about when Chandra's taking part. I think on the gym mission can go beyond this point. May as well talk to everyone. The opening ceremony of the gym challenge, my whole family will be watching back home. I should go check my hair once more in the mirror, don't you think? Dude, your hair's fine. I heard this year's gym challengers include trainers that were endorsed by the chairman and even the champion. That is true. Everyone's already so nervous to make it to the end. I think time's come for another gym challenge. I was endorsed by the chairman himself. In other words, a Mongol is elite enough to get endorsement. I'm the most elite of all. So why don't you clear off and not try talking to me again, would you? It's possibly criminal if you're wasting time with someone as important as I am. Whatever, Bede. You're looking a bit gobsmacked by all this. You must be from some small country town, is that it? I'm quite the same myself. Yep. There are heaps of us starting out like this, but only a small number will make it to the end. Somebody other name of Boldor? I did. I said that I would name the Boldor I use for the living decks after ya. Let's all do our utmost as gym challengers. So everyone here is a fellow gym challenger. Yep. I'm so nervous. This is only the opening ceremony. It doesn't matter with me. The Pokemon all seem to be aching to battle, so why can't I seem to feel the same way? I think it'd be pretty natural to be nervous when everyone is watching you. I would also be nervous in real life. You must be Challenger Ember. The Buddy Drop Inn is down this way. If you would be so kind as to follow me. In video game, though, I'm not nervous at all. I'm chillin'. I'm sure in like an actual like Pokemon championship, I would just be super duper nervous. I couldn't. Challenger Ember, we've arrived at the Buddy Drop Inn. I'm not social enough for that. Try to get some rest and build your strength for what's to come. How far can you go now? Fifth person champion, my favorite word is strongest. Most of the companies here in Galar are run by Chairman Rose. Most of the companies, my goodness. The gym leaders battle each other separately from the gym challenge in order to determine who is stronger. Well, what do you think about our secret hideout? We want to make a new gym. Oh, my Machino's gone missing. What should I do? Can I help? Huh? You'll help me look for Machino? Oh, thank you so much. My Machino really likes to play in the water, and it also likes the sound of whistling. This hiding somewhere there's lots of water, but I can't think of a place with lots of water here in Motostoke. It has a weird cry that sounds like warp, so if you hear that cry, try whistling. Yeah, we'll whistle for the other guy too, though. Because he gives us something as well. There's also just a dude in the fountain. So we'll go back. Alright. Okay, that's what Machino is, but we're gonna whistle for the other guy because he'll also give us something. Warp. Warp. Machino, no, I'm just an old man. I come here secretly to freshen up, but I guess I finally been found out. Let me give you a little something to remember our meeting. Yep, just the Fountain Man. You know, every city has a Fountain Man, right? Now then, I must be on my way. Farewell. When I worked at the hospital, we have a fountain in the front. We had a guy just let his dog walk through the fountain. Which I wouldn't recommend because there's all sorts of like chemicals in the fountain to keep the water like clear. So I doubt that was like the safest thing to do, but I just did. She went back to the boy. Alright, so we should have Minchino now. Why is the sky looking— well, no, it's just looking it's looking like that because it's not synced up to real time, as I was trying to say. My goodness, I can't speak. There you go, find your Minchino. Minchino came back. Let's help me find it. Please take this. It's my way of saying thank you. No problem, child. So that's really good throat spray. Don't you wish people could use Pokemon moves too? I mean, I bet I could unleash an amazing Hyper Beam. Yeah, was it down here that— I'm pretty sure it's down here that is the only place you can catch Barboach and Motostoke. So I want to catch Barboach down here. And we'll do all the exploring we can. Try to make the most out of our playthrough. I thought it was down here anyway. I could also just be wrong. Payday. There's this dude. There's great potential as a trainer in you, but it's still a bit early. Please come back and become the champion. Alright, let's see if we can find Barboach. Yeah, that's a Magikarp. I should go ahead and see what's even in Motostoke though. But in the meantime, we'll take out this Magikarp. Take everything out. See, it's just a 10% Barboach encounter. This may take a little bit of fishing. At least it's not as bad as like 5% Wishy-Washy. It's at least a little more common. But still gonna take a while. Almost certainty. But I should actually look up to make sure this is the correct location right here. Barboach, fishing location. Sword Shield. Because I just want to make sure I'm doing it right, if I am doing it. Yeah, I know it's in Motostoke, but I just want to know exactly which fishing spot. Because it's only in one fishing spot, and I'm pretty sure it's this one. But I'm not like 100% sure. And I don't want to be doing it wrong. Okay, there it is. It was the right one. Okay, cool. I thought so, but I wasn't confident. You're level 10. I'll just, like, weaken you with Water Gun or something. So I have less risk of killing you. But there you go, you get Barboach. You don't need Water Gun. You don't actually resist it, but that's fine. Maybe you should have tackled instead, but oh well. Yeah, we're not that much higher level, is what I was going to say. So it shouldn't matter. There we go, Barboach. Number 228 in the Dex. We're getting closer to being able to evolve Roggenrola. Roggenrola evolves level 25. Which is a big thing I want to do in Sword Shield, so that way Satoshi can finally evolve their Stream Avatar. Okay, 211. We got the Barboach, and I think that's the only thing here that we needed. Pretty sure. Oh. Let me close the— there we go, I closed the tab. Not bad, didn't mean to do that. Okay, but that's where you get Barboach. If anyone else is looking for Barboach and Motostoke, it's right there. Not the most common Pokemon, but that's like the only place you can find it. At least this early on in the game. Okay, then we can go ahead and heal here too. Heal up. Yes, I know about the rare Pokemon. People are good at some things, but people are good at others. Split the tasks and get things done in a jiffy. Had a lot of fun working my part-time job today. A day of hard work and solid pay well earned. I may do those after we complete the Sword Shield decks, and anyone that's left over will just send to do the jobs. And run for my day of work, so that way my decks don't get all unorganized. Now, do I want to watch a gym leader battles or a good football match? Now, well, I don't care about football, so I'm not a sports person. Well, folks like us can get carried away offering advice. The most important thing for young ones like you is to live it the way you want. And I'm assuming that we can't go this way yet. But once see if there's anyone else I can talk to at least. Yeah, I can't go that way yet. We'll just need to stay at the inn. And then do the whole opening ceremony thing, but I want to do everything I can up to that point. Some people say they like Pokemon because of how strong they are, but I think that their cuteness is part of their appeal too. The gym challenge is a journey, you know. You travel throughout the region together with your Pokemon. Remember, if you're able to take the first step, the second step is never quite as hard. That is true. In a lot of things, not just Pokemon. The beginning is usually the hardest in things. I do my best every day and show my favorite gym leaders. You really don't get tired doing things you love. No, you don't. Once I get my new hairstyle, I'm going to stop by the Rotami at the Pokemon Center to update my lead card. Like Hopscotch is why not my younger sister. Do you know Hopscotch? You have to jump your way through the courts. You can play their Pokemon here. I think I played Hopscotch properly like once or twice when I was little, but I don't even remember how to play Hopscotch. Pokemon need PP or power points for moves. People can change whatever they want. They just need to want to change. Maybe this old man can make a change too. It's fine and dandy to have battles in the city, but you need to make sure you don't get in anyone's way. And actually, while we're here, I want to see if we can make our way back over to Wedgehurst so that we can get the Slowpoke and not have her tell us about the Slowpoke every time. Well, the train's gonna be famished. It's hard to resist a good meal after using all that energy. Service or cheap prices, saying that you want them all as being greedy. Trains just keep running on the rails. Some people say living life without going off the rails is boring, but I think keeping things on track does them a credit too. This macrocosmos rail customer service counter. Okay, that's probably just like a Pokemart, yeah. We may as well sell our treasures while we're here though. No harm in that. Yeah, I was gonna say we should have gotten a few more. Just doing raids. And then we won't be quite so broke anymore. I spent all my money on boots. Trin Rose is involved in all sorts of business endeavors, and they're all for the sake of the Galar region. So he says. Okay, yeah, we'll grab a Slowpoke at Wedgehurst really quick. So that way she doesn't tell us about the Slowpoke every 2 seconds. The train's out of armor has arrived. Does an armor pass? Please board the train. Oh, I've already spoken to you. Do you have an armor pass? Yeah, of course, I totally have one. Please let me check your pass. I also do, so we could technically start out of armor right now, but I may just do them in order. Maybe when I play through, Shield, I'll do them all kind of at the same time. Slew. Oh, Slowpoke. Oh, looks like another one's gone on the train and ridden over from the Isle of Armor. Hello. You're Pokemon trainer, right? If someone blocks the ticket gate, it'll cause trouble for other customers. Some are actually pretty heavy, so do you think you can catch it for me? Yes, I can. I pick up, so dear. Here we go, that helps a bit. Okay, it should survive a tackle, I think. Yeah. 'Cause I remember Slowpoke being on the tankier side of things. I think when I play out of armor, I want to use a Galarian Slowbro on the team. I mean, I know Clara does as well, but like, you know, it's where it came from. Okay, really? Really? Bruh. I'm not gonna be able to catch it if I keep hitting myself in confusion and falling asleep. Okay. Well, what's that half? I'm gonna sneeze again. It's always during stream, I swear. What about streaming makes me sneeze? Okay, well we got the Slowpoke. So now, the nurse can stop telling us about the Slowpoke. Even though we're not actually starting it yet. Thanks much. Slowpoke can be a big trouble to move sometimes. Wow, amazing! The way you caught that Slowpoke was the absolute coolest. We apologize for the wait. You have checked your armor pass. All aboard the train full of armor. Mind your step when boarding. Please be aware there will be a connection along the way. Okay. I'm heading to a place called the Isle of Armor. I'm gonna catch some rare Pokemon and do some training. Let's hang if we meet up again, okay? Bye-bye then. See ya. Bye, Clara. See ya. Well, we have Slowpoke. And Slowpoke goes in the armor decks, but I guess it can chill in the Grookey spot for now. That's fine by me. Because I'm not gonna have a Grookey in there for a moment, and we definitely don't have, all the way up to armor yet. Probably just not wanting something to happen, makes it happen. Whenever I play a rhythm game, I often feel itchy out of nowhere. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, because I don't want to be sneezing during stream, and then I sneeze during stream. And it doesn't matter as much when I'm not streaming. Where are we going? Motostoke. But no, that makes sense, I suppose. It's just annoying. I swear I sneeze way more on stream than I do off. It could also just be that I notice it more because I'm actually live and thinking about it. But who knows? Okay, then right back down here. There's no point in having a chin wag. It's still great to hear the voice of someone you like. Actually, we might want to check this side first, because the other way connects back to, like, the main lower mode. So come on now, Timple. Time to head home. It's fun playing Mandibuzz, but really I wish I could fly with it. Yeah. They might get soaring again in Wind Waves. That would be cool. I would enjoy that. Being able to soar again. And like encounter Pokemon in the sky, I mean. Because you can fly in Scarlet Violet at the very end. After everything. But not like soaring like Oras. It's not quite the same. Some Pokemon just love battle, but I guess there's a lot of different ways to live with Pokemon. I mean, yeah. Alright, go ahead and grab this item here. Some Great Balls. We caught all the wild Pokemon in Motostoke. It was just Barboach we were missing here. Arrokuda, we missed our opportunity to catch one on Route 2, but we can also catch one in Hulberry. So it's fine. We'll have more chances to get Arrokuda. Not too worried about it. A good day to you. In the Gathering region, it's something natural that we help each other out. The cleaning guy do is just volunteer work. And I think anywhere it's just natural to help people out. Or at least it should be. Probably just we start crashing into the gallery from just Nana Hoenn. That's where you buy all the uniforms, so I'm not really interested in that. I just want to see if there's anyone else to talk to. Okay, there's nowhere else down here. Or no one else. Never gets tired of watching these giant steam-powered gears turning. Yeah, I think that's what you said first time we saw you. So there we go, we spoke to everyone so far. Everyone that we have the ability to speak to at the moment. We've done all we can in Moto Stoke, really. Okay, rebooting everyone should be better. Yeah, I want to use Applin and Hatterene. So they will be on the final team at least. Or Flapple. I want to use Flapple. Alright. Let us up. Alright, and now we'll actually go ahead and do the Badoo drop-in stuff. And the ceremony and all that good stuff. We have lots to do for this first sword stream. Hiya, looks like you both got yourselves registered. Oh hey Sonia, what are you doing at our hotel? I'm researching the mysterious Pokemon that are said to be in the Submarine World. I reckon if I look into some of Gator's legends, I might figure something out. Care to join me? You're here already anyway. What's this then? It's a statue of the hero who once saved the Galar region. I could run through the legend right quick if you fancy. Let's just do... Well, we'll do all the details and then short version next time. Long ago, a great black storm covered the Galar region. People called it the Darkest Day. The land was assaulted by gigantic Pokemon, but they were defeated by a single young hero bearing a sword and shield. The statue here is meant to depict the young hero of that legend. We still don't understand what kind of sword and shield the hero actually had. But what this black storm is supposed to be is just another mystery. Whatever it was, it blotted out the skies all across Galar. I suppose it tracks with it being called the Darkest Day, but still. Huh, I suppose the hero must have been about as strong as Lee then. Looks like you're gonna have your hands full with plenty to research though, Sonia. Black storms and swords and shields and all. Will you be alright, Sonia? Of course I will. I'll muddle through somehow, don't you worry. You two are staying here at the hotel tonight though, aren't you? Shouldn't you check in? Probably so. And we'll look out for you too, Sonia. If we hear anything about any hero or whatnot, we'll tell you. Alright. What's wrong with those guys? I can't check in. Yeah, we'll have to take them out. Who are we leading with? I suppose I'm fine with this lead. We came all the way to this big city so we could properly cheer on gym challengers. Team Yellow's here to help after all. You're for battle if you want to stop us. I'm up for that. Yeah, running everyone checking in. Come on now. Holding up the line. Let me tell you, mates, you get in our way and you're in for a battle. Team Yellow's all about helping. Helping one very special trainer win the gym challenge, that is. We want to make sure she gets cheered on nice and proper. And now you're going to help us make some noise. Alright. Zigzagoon. That should go down to a double kick, I imagine. Shouldn't be too bad. Alright, double kick. Found a shiny fletching in the spot I then forgetting check. Well, congrats on the third shiny today. Very nice. Zigzagoon fainted. Team Yell Grunt defeated. We're looking for a fight and I lost. I'm so pathetic. No. Bad self-talk. Boy, give you a break here. Team Yell, good rentry, would ya? Of course I've got you covered, mate. What could be better than a battle in a lovely hotel lobby? I nick it. Nibble all the dark types from Team Yell. And we double kick. And goodbye. Demon survived one. Yeah, Team Yell Grunt defeated. I've also got a bit carried away being in the swanky hotel and all. Sorry for getting in your way. Swanky. Man, the swanky, sophisticated air in here had me off my game. I couldn't keep my cool. I was expecting check-in would be such a big fuss, Ember. What's going on? Seeing in some Pokemon battles loudly? Don't think you can get ahead of me that easily. I need to get some training in, so I'm joining. I'll even help your Pokemon too. Not really necessary, but thank you. I'm hot, but at this year's Gym Challengers, and the one who's gonna be the next champion. Let's have us a nice 2-on-2. I can already hear my victory coming. The only sound you'll make is a whimper of defeat. Alright, dude, if you think so. Okay, Zigzagoon and Nickit. Well, I'm gonna be targeting the Zigzagoon. Because I'm sure I can... Well, I can one-shot either of them. Doesn't really matter which one goes down. I guess the Nickit had quick attack, so... I'm better to take that out for next turn. Okay, Zigzagoon fainted. Rudy's growl. Instead of like double kick or something, that would have been a little more helpful. Oh, that's fine, I guess. I was gonna go to turn 2 regardless. And goodbye. Opposing Nickit fainted. My voice unsure, I'm sad. I want to yell, but I'm unsure. I can see the Gym Challenge opening ceremony, but this is awful. Guess it was defeat that I heard coming. I think I'm about to cry. What are you lot doing here? Marnie? I love Marnie's design. Nothing. It was just... I know you all are terribly curious about the other Gym Challengers, but you gotta show a bit of restraint. Sorry about them. They're just a bunch of my fans. Call themselves Team Yellow and follow me around cheering for me. I think they've let it all go to their heads a bit. Come on, you lots. Back home with you now. They're just so caught up with wanting to support me and all that they tend to get a bit shirty with other Gym Challengers. Sorry if they cause you any trouble. So you're a Gym Challenger too. Team Yellow, was it? Pretty impressive that you already have a set of fans to call your own. Alright, go ahead and check in. Welcome to VOD Drop In. You must be on the Pokemon trainers under the Gym Challenge. Yes, I am. Yes, young Miss Ember. I see that the League has booked a room for you. And if I might, thank you for helping us out of a sticky situation with those hooligans earlier. Hope you have a pleasant stay here with us. Sleep well. Thank you, thank you. The next morning. Morning. So this is it. Now my legend really begins. Watch out, Ember. I'll beat you to Motostoke Stadium. Alright then. First I want to check out the upper floor, see if there's any items I'd like to grab. Come to watch the matches at Motostoke Stadium. When they're really good, you can hear the cheers all the way over here at the hotel. When you watch a match at Stadium, you can feel vibrations coming right up through your feet and echoing all throughout your body. I don't think I would like to feel vibrations like that. I don't think that'd be very comfortable. Okay, no one in that room. Must have been my room. Hello. There was something shiny on the ground. I was wandering the bot area, and so I went to investigate. Guess what I found? Star pieces, a whole bunch of them. You can have one too. Thanks. And don't mind the free money. You can sell star pieces for a good price at Pokemarts. I got my on some new clothes and a new hat already. Very generous man. Giving you a star piece for like no real reason. That's Dynamax Van. Having Pokemon turn gigantic in a stadium sure is intense, right? Why does this dude just look like a normal player character that you can have? He looks more like a player character than an NPC. He's got like that same body like type, just a little bit bigger. I did not mean to talk to you again. The wishing star in Dynamax Van. I hope your wish comes true. Probably will. Considering my main wish is just to complete the living dex. It'll come true eventually. Slowly but surely. Now is the best, and his Charizard pose the best too. The grandson of mine doesn't know what he's talking about. When it comes to the Charizard pose, there's no way Leon could ever outshine me. So you're saying you're better at the Charizard pose than the person that made the Charizard pose? Or did Leon make the Charizard pose? Did Leon take the Charizard pose from someone else? Gym Challenger. The opening ceremony is starting soon. Please allow me to escort you to the gym stadium. Sure. Nothing else to do? Alright, follow close and be careful not to lose sight of me. It's really not that far. Made it to the stadium entrance. Please hurry to the opening ceremony. Will do. Challenger Ember, wasn't it? We must ask that gym challengers wear their uniforms for all official events. The opening ceremony marks the beginning of the gym challenge, so you know what that means. That's right, I'll need you to get changed as well. Alright. It's the opening ceremony. It only took the majority of stream. It's not really the fastest game to get through if you try to do everything you can. Wonderful. You look sharp as a pin, and that 643 there. It really is the number for you. You can't even really see it underneath my hair. It's a little unfortunate. Now ready at last for the opening ceremony of this year's gym challenge. Yep, Reshram's dex number. And there's Rose. And Oleana, I think is her name? I don't remember. It's been a while. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm Rose, chairman of the Pokemon League. I know that everyone gathered here, and everyone watching from home have all been waiting for this big moment. It is my pleasure to announce that finally, the Galar Region Gym Challenge will now begin. Yes, the Gym Challenge. Participants must defeat the 8 gym leaders and gather the 8 gym badges to prove their skills as a trainer. Only the most worthy will have the honor of challenging the greatest champion in history. Now, I would like to invite the gym leaders to show themselves. Most of them, anyway. There they are. The Fighting Farmer, here's the grass type expert Milo. The Raging Wave, it's the master of water types, Nessa. The Ever-Burning Man of Fire, here comes the fire type veteran Kabu. The Galar Karate Prodigy, nobody's better at fighting types than Bea. Or is it just B, I don't know. Master of Fantastic Theater is the charming fairy type user Opal. The Hard Rock Crusher, please welcome the rock type master Gordy. And last but not least, the Tamer of Dragons, it's Raihan, the top gym leader. Unfortunately, we're missing one, but these are the gym leaders that we in the Galar region are proud to call our own. There they are, except for Pierce. And there's the challengers. Yep, 643, you can see it. In this scene anyway, under the hair. There we are. I always hate how your protagonist just stops walking here. Just continue walking. Why are you just standing around? You look silly. Keep walking with everyone else. That bothers me so much. Sitting there on the pitch in the stadium in front of everyone. There's really no words for it, but I can barely contain myself. My heart's racing. Me at last, Hop, and you too, Ember. So, you're the 2 trainers our champion endorsed himself. Welcome, and it's a delight to meet you. I'm Rose, of course. Oh, and what's this? I see you both already possess Dynamax bands. How wonderful. It seems you two have been led here by the guiding lights of the wishing stars. By the way, it was my wonderful company that invented those Dynamax bands, you know. Feels so weird seeing the sword characters I'm so used to playing Shield. No fair. Yeah, if you play one version more than the other, it would be odd seeing the, Bea and Gordy instead of, the Ice Lady and Alistair. I forgot what the Ice Lady's name, Melanie. I dare say, this year's gym challenge is looking to be an absolute blast. Very good indeed. That means the whole Galar region is in for some excitement. The gym challenge is an excellent opportunity to show off your Dynamax Pokemon. Now I'm terribly sorry, but there is some urgent business I need to attend to, so I must be on my way. Best of luck to both of you. Chairman certainly seems to be in high spirits. Now listen closely, you two. You both only just started on your path as trainers. If you want to win, you need to do more than just train your Pokemon. You need to train yourselves too. Let's do it, Ember. You know the gym challenge is a set order that you gotta visit gyms in, right? The first is in Turffield. That's the name. There we go, I forgot the name of the town. And to get there, we need to head to Route 3. Alright, now we head off to a new area. At last. Challenger Ember, Chairman asked me to deliver this gift to you. A gift? Such a wonderful thing. From the Chairman, such a wonderful man. Oh, excuse me, the gift is access to flying taxis. They allow you to, in a word, fly. Finally! Calling a flying taxi will allow you to travel quickly back to areas you've already visited. It's gonna be very useful. It's alright with you, I read a segment from the flying taxi user manual. Ahem. Press X button and select the town map option and choose the place you'd like to go to. Anyway, your next goal should be Turffield, is that right, Ember? Yep. I'm a big fan of characters being exclusive to certain games. Glad they didn't really do that in Violet except for the professors, but at least they made sense. It doesn't really bother me either way. In turning to a new place, it's best to get there on your own two legs, don't you think? But I can also see why you wouldn't like it. Okay, they're cheering. And off we go. See, I tend to say Violet because that's what I chose. No, that's fair. I kind of do the same thing. Every once in a while. But no, I know what you're talking about. There you are, I've been waiting. Let's have a battle, you and me. We'll get into a bit of training. Alright? I knew you'd be up for it. You've got to stay keener than anyone else if you want to steal the spotlight from our rivals. If you say so, Hop. Keep up, mate. This is our chance to see if we're up to the gym challenge. I mean, I know I am. Whether you are, though, is your own matter. Okay, there we go. Down with you. Typical. Should have known you'd master type matchups. Grookey. But have you, Hop. Because you have a better Pokemon Ascendant than Grookey. I know you do. I know you have your Rookity. Okay, done with the Grookey. Zigzagoon level 17, Dalder level 17. Okay, then there's the Rookity. I think I'm actually gonna Roggenrola. I've not used much other than the Emperor or Reboot yet. So I'll give Roggenrola some spotlight. Back into the corner. You got it all wrong, mate. This will just make my victory all the better. And I would love to evolve Roggenrola very soon for Satoshi's sake. That shouldn't be too late game. Just again, level 25. So be a while, but not too much a while. Weak armor. I don't really like weak armor on Roggenrola. I think I'd rather sturdy, but weak armor is fine too, I suppose. Because, you know, Roggenrola's gonna be slow. And I'm fine with it being slow. I'd rather it be defensive and slow. Just what I expect from my rival. You know what? I'll even give you one of my lead cards. That's how good I think you did in that battle. Thanks, Hop. Our gym challenge starts right now from here in Motostoke. Although the first gym leader will have to challenge is a town way far off from here. So you better believe I'm going to keep on winning my way to that championship match. Hello, Galar. Meet your next champion from the Sleepy Town of Postwick. It's me, Hop. Hello. If your first Pokemon get injured, don't forget to heal him up the potion. You need antidotes to fix that poison. Just remember to stock up on items and you won't have to visit Pokemon Center so often. Yeah, but I don't like using my items as the thing. I normally just leave them for battle. And actually, I don't remember what all is even on Route 3. I know that we're going to have to look for Sizzlipede here. Because you can find it here, just kind of rare. So, overworld, we're gonna have Vulpix here. Vulpix and Trubbish, and Gossifleur. And then... in the grass, there's Mudbray, Clink, Sizzlipede. Sizzlipede is 1%. We're gonna be here a while. We're gonna be here quite a while. And then there's the special overworld, just a Corvisquire here. I'm not gonna encounter the Corvisquire though, because I think it'd be fun to shiny hunt the special ones. So I'm gonna leave that Corvisquire to be shiny hunted one day. Like soft reset hunt. And also congrats on Flabebe. For sure. And then, yeah, Berry Tree, Squovitz, Cherubi. That's making Curry, Sizzlipede. Coming from underground, there's Roly-Poly and Trubbish. See, Roly-Poly and Trubbish are more on like the other side of... well, my camera's mirrored. It's on that side. Okay, we do need Gossifleur. I did actually shiny hunt Gossifleur here at one point without Shine Charm, just Brilliant Aura. Just knocking him out until I found one. Because I needed an Eldegoss for my decks, and so I just shiny hunted it. Okay, Sweet Scent. Maybe on my second, I was considering it. I think maybe on my second playthroughs of games, I'll just make it like a shiny badge quest. Oh, whoops. I thought you would survive that. Well, that's fine. At least Gossifleur is like one of the most common things on the route. It could be worse. Clink! That's a nice fast find, because that's a 9% encounter. So I'm definitely glad that we found it now. We're probably gonna find more though before we find Sizzlipede. Because again, Sizzlipede's 1% on this route. But you can get it here. You can also just wait till the fire gem. But I kinda just want to get things as I go. So I'll get it here. But if we don't end up getting it here, at least by the end of stream, then I might just wait for fire gem. Alright, Clink. It does make sense that a Clink would be right outside Motostoke. It really does. Also, if anyone's curious, Clink is back to being the least searched Pokemon on Bulbapedia. Okay, Clink. There we go, mark you off. Clink. The gears. I do like Clink though. There we go. Gossifleur. Okay, now let me not kill you this time, please. If you don't mind. I'd rather you be alive. Okay, Sweet Scent. Cotton down. Okay, no, this one did survive both just fine. Like I thought the first one would. Alright, but please stay. Alright, what is Gossifleur? Gossifleur. And definitely a new one for National Dex Progress. For Home Dex. I don't think I've used a Gossifleur either in a playthrough. Or Eldegoss. Not fully. I just shiny hunted the one. Okay, Machop. We don't need Machop here. So I'll just Flame Charge you and hope that knocks you out. Yep. And get some experience, may as well. I'll battle you. You saw the opening ceremony, right? Then you know why I'm excited and want to battle. I didn't. In fact, I was in the opening ceremony. Did you see it? I guess I'm not super recognizable. I'm a brand new trainer. Okay, quick attack. And we'll go ahead and chip away. Well, I guess chip away is its own move. Not like that. Double kick. 2 chip away its health. I lost, but I'm still excited. That's good. Okay, let me grab this Pokeball. Heal balls. And then I didn't want to run into Zigzagoon. Okay, Rookity. We also don't need. But yeah, we're probably going to be here a while considering Sizzlepede's 1%. Which is lower than any other Pokemon we've looked for so far. But I'll stay until I find it. Or until its next stream. Because we only have about, what, an hour, 10 minutes left? Roughly. But progress through the route first, of course. I've been studying foreign languages, computers, and Pokemon. That's good. Pancham. I took 2 of those classes in school. I took Spanish for 4 years, and I had, like a computer science plus, like, game lab. It was like a game development class, kind of. As an elective. It's like the first half of the year was building computers, and then the second half of the year was, making games. And coding. It was fun. Then I had other, like, computer literacy type things. That was more for, like, that was more for things like Word and Excel and all that good stuff. Getting certified in that. Alright. Goodbye, Pancham. Okay, another Pancham. In the computer class I took, the one that was basically computer science and coding and stuff, there were only two girls in that class, and I was one of them. So, whenever we got to choose our partners, you can guess who ended up pairing together. Just, the 2 of us girls, and then, yeah. The pair kind of made itself. But I did really like the class when I took it. It was fun. It's probably my favorite class of the day whenever I did have it. Always one I looked forward to. It was very early on in the day though. Very early class. I think it was my second period or something like that. I don't remember exactly when. Because as you get older, it's harder to remember the things that happen when you're younger. More difficult to remember the details. Ow. That one random encounter. Also the Trubbish. We do need Trubbish for the Galar Dex. Hello, Badoo. I also wouldn't mind making my way up to the Galar Mine at the very least to have access to the lady that heals, so that way I don't have to worry about power points at all. Alright, goodbye, Badoo. Okay, Shudder level 15. Gossifleur. Goodbye, Gossifleur. Trubbish. Yeah, I was trying to make sure that Trubbish didn't run away from me. I do want to catch it. Also, Garbodor. Only non-Gen 5, non-Gen 8 Pokemon to get a Gigantamax. Only one. That's not 1 or 8. And I think that is interesting. Amnesia. Alright. You can stay in. Thank you, Trubbish. And then we also need a Roly-Poly on this route as well. And then it's just as Lapeter Maniac, I believe. But I can double check that. Also Vulpix. Vulpix is a 15% encounter, which just have not happened to see yet. Trubbish is only 5. Oddly enough. Just happened to find Trubbish a whole lot quicker. Alright, 157, so you go right here. Okay, another Clink. Hi, Clink. I want to use the Clink on my team one day. It's another Pokemon I would like to use. That I just haven't before. A lot of Gen 5 Pokemon are like that though, because I've only done one Gen 5 playthrough with a proper team. All the other ones were just like, as a kid, only using starters. Well, I guess, and also Nuzlocke, but I'm not counting those. Hey, Gym Challenger. You looked real ace out there during the opening ceremony. Oh, but where's Hop? He went a different way. Well, your rivals after all. I guess it makes sense you train on your own. Oh, I know. Let me tell you about something a bit interesting. You see that building over there? It's company owned by Chairman Rose. Just past Road 3, there's a mine where they dig up ore. That building over there processes it into energy. In other words, the chairman is responsible for providing galleries with the energy too. Can't say I really get him, but the chairman seems like a pretty brilliant guy, right? Here, a little something for having a chin wag with me. It's an escape rope. Thank you. I'll help your Pokemon too. Appreciated. But turf field is pretty long, but that's a kind of challenge in its own right. Good luck, Gym Challenger. I mean, it's not that long. There's a route, and then there's a cave, well, mine, and then there's like another route, and then we're good. Okay, other Clink. Hello there. Well, Clink fainted. Now you, Roly-Poly. A flame charge should weaken you without knocking you out. Yeah, I kind of figured so. And then we could use Roly-Poly for egg hatching eventually if needed. Which we almost certainly will. Okay, 1, 2, 3. There we go. Roly-Poly. And then it's just Vulpix and Sizzlipede, I think. I'll double check that. Oh, and also Mudbray in the grass, which is actually supposedly more common than Clink. It just, we found Clink a lot. So yeah, Mudbray, Sizzlipede, and Vulpix. But other than that, we have everything here. And you can run under Wishy-Washy. I'll take Grim. Oh my gosh, another Clink. Like I said, Mudbray is supposedly more common on this route. We just happen to be finding every Clink known to man. Every single one of them. Not that I mind seeing Clink. It's just, it's not what I'm looking for. Not at the moment, anyway. Alright. Battle you, I suppose. I'll show you what I can carry. That isn't Victory. You think you can carry Victory? I disagree. Delibird? Is it pronounced Delibird or is it pronounced Delivered? Like Delivered. Delibird just feels more natural to me. But every time I see Delivered, or I assume it's supposed to be pronounced Delivered, it's just not how I pronounce it. Pin Missile. I'll take over Sand Attack, I suppose. $1.18. Speed Postman Tad. What level does Dottler evolve? Level 30. Good to know. Let's see, Child. Every Pokemon's got a type or two, and every type has strong points and weak ones. 'Tis true. 'Tis true indeed. Okay, Sizzlipede. No, that's what I was looking for. And it's what I will continue to look for. Yeah, I kind of wish we found that, or managed to catch that one in the den. We found it, we battled it, defeated it, but didn't stay in the ball. We got unlucky. End of experience, a Dottler. Yeah, Dottler will just Flame Charge. Goodbye. I'm weak to people older than me. Are ya? Is that so? Okay. Well, we got a Super Potion. Actually, I should probably check, yeah, I figured out you might be holding an item. I was gonna say, check what item you have. Mudbray, there we go. So now all we have left is Vulpix and Sizzlipede. And Sizzlipede is gonna take a while, almost certainly. I have used a Mudsdale on my Sun team. I do remember that. So I probably wouldn't use a Mudsdale for a while. But still nice to see. There we go, Mudbray. Not the first one either, because we had the one in Scarlet Violet. But again, still need for the Galar Dex. Making progress. Okay, you actually go earlier. Yeah, I suppose you could catch Mudbray earlier if the weather was correct for it in the wild area. But yeah, it was almost all overcast. Now. Okay, Rookity. Yeah, we do want to be checking as many of those random encounter patches as we can. Let's make our way back down wherever the Vulpix should spawn. We want to grab Vulpix right here too. Machop. Okay, flame charge you. Goodbye. Another Machop. So I can learn how to wink my other eye. I can do it now if I focus hard enough. I remember trying really hard to learn to wink with both eyes too, because I winked with one because I was trying to imitate SpongeBob and I was watching SpongeBob. Then it was, oh wait, except he's not actually winking that with that eye because, you know, he's facing the other way. It'd be the other eye, so now I learned how to wink with the other eye. So I think I can wink with both. One is definitely easier than the other though. Like this is easy. No, I can, yeah. So SpongeBob is the reason I can wink with both just fine. It's SpongeBob. You know, it's easier, it's a little easier with one than the other. Hello, Machop again. If there's any route where we find a shiny before we find what we're looking for, I could see this being it. 1% Sizzlipede. Finding just anything else before it. So yeah, I hope you guys like Route 3 because we're probably gonna be here a while. Ooh, Shiny, very nice. That's a shiny I would like to have someday. I'm kind of fine that Whirlpool. I don't need Whirlpool. So spinning everything now? Alright, I'll go ahead and approve it after stream. So in about an hour, I'll go through him and approve. Assuming I remember, which hopefully I do. I'll make a note of it. Approve. Shiny submissions. There we go. I made a note of it, so hopefully I remember after stream. Just assuming I don't find a shiny today and do it on my own, or don't find a shiny after stream, which, considering I'm full odds hunting off stream, when I do hunt, it's probably not gonna happen for a while. Clink. I've been seeing a lot of Clink. And we need Vulpix and Sizzlipede. Just those two. A text message. From who? Okay, didn't matter. Rookity. What you doing, dog? What you doing? I'm just seeing behind me. We should be back in, like, Vulpix spawn territory. It's just kind of surprising I've not seen one yet, considering it's much more common than, Trubbish is. I know it's 15%, but we've seen at least a couple Trubbish, which are only 5% each. And I think we've even seen a Tyrogue once, which is only 2%. Okay, Roggenrola level 25. Iron Defense, yeah, I'm fine with that. But you have weak armor anyway, so does it matter? Nah. You already have weak armor, your defense is gonna go down regardless. It'd just be a fighting battle to bring it back up. Or fighting battle? It'd be a battle, is what I mean. Maybe you get sturdy. Bye, Rookity. There's Vulpix. Okay, so now we just need Sizzlipede. Which will probably take quite a while. Well, assuming we catch this Vulpix, which I don't see a reason why we wouldn't unless we accidentally kill it. Now what? An email. Okay, well, I'm not worried about that. Okay, defense fell. And Vulpix. There we go. That's also pretty early on in the decks, because you could catch it early on if, again, the weather was right for it. If it was a bit sunnier. But it was not. So we catch it here inside the wild zone. Okay, Vulpix. Yeah, you actually pretty much go right where you were. Just down a little bit. Alright, now to find Sizzlipede, which is gonna take probably the rest of stream, if we even find it today. Just gonna knock everything out on the way, though. But I think I want to search more by where the lady by the Galar Mines is that heals you. So we have less of a distance to go back and forth every time we run out of power points. Goodbye, Machop. Who knows, maybe we'll get lucky and find Sizzlipede quickly. Maybe. Machop. And I think that the Pokédex should boost, might boost how common it is at the moment. If it is the one that it's recommending for us to find. So I guess we could look. Like recommended catch. Yeah, it is just Sizzlipede. So that should be boosting it by at least a little bit. Because we haven't caught it yet. And it's the only thing on the start we haven't caught. Oh. See, just like that. Okay, now we really want to make sure we catch this thing, because I don't want to look for a 1% Sizzlipede again. Okay, Zigzagoon has an item. Here, I'm gonna go nuzzle it. We do not want this thing to get away. Okay, nuzzle. Shouldn't kill. Shouldn't. Okay, we're fine. Yeah, we really want to catch this Sizzlipede. So I might cycle, nuzzle, Pokeball throwing for a moment. If it doesn't just stay in this one. Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Works for me. That's Sizzlipede. And Pokédex updated. Yeah, no more recommendations. Yeah, I wanted to kind of make sure I had that so that we could actually catch the Sizzlipede, because it does boost your encounter rate a little bit. Which we'll probably take advantage of when we do shiny hunting. But we'll see. And if we do if I do, in fact, do a badge quest, never pay for their shield. Nope, I did not mean to run to you, sorry. You know, you can actually go into the Galar Mine already. Which should be a bit quicker. But then Route 4 is gonna take a little bit. Okay, Machop, hello. Flame charge, goodbye. If I run into anything, I'm just knocking it out. Did I just kind of run into that by habit? Even though I don't need anything else here? I think I did. I feel a little silly. Oh well. It doesn't matter. Everything's not submitted? Alright. Yeah, I'll make sure to remember to approve it after stream. I made a note of it, so I should. Right after all the stream avatars I unlock. Okay, there we go. We could heal up here. And now, gather mine number 1. Okay, gather mine. Yeah, roly-poly, which you already have. Timber, Woobat, Drillbur. So yeah, just Timber, Woobat, and Drillbur we're worried about here. Rock and Roll is actually a lot more common in Shield than it is on Sword. It's not exclusive, it just one's more common. So we will see if we can grab all of them. And I think it'd be fun to shiny hunt that Carnicle. Like, all the special encounters I'll leave for shiny hunting one day. So I'm not gonna encounter them or anything, I'm just gonna leave them. We're not intentionally anyway. My work partner and I are in perfect sync, even in battle. That's good. Yeah, Timber, Woobat, and Drillbur. Need to catch here. I just need to remember that list. Oh, you have weak armor. Well, your defense falling might be enough for me to take you out. Yeah. Weak armor did not help you there. Not at all. Looks like we weren't in sync. No, just you couldn't outspeed my reboot is all. And also you had the wrong ability for trying to survive my reboot. If you had Sturdy, you would have survived at least one turn. Okay, 3 Great Balls. Sword Shield the only Switch games with Roggenrola. Yes. Yes it is. And that is part of what impacted my decision to play it. Yeah, it is in fact the only Switch games with the Roggenrola line. Just Sword and Shield. It's more common in Shield than Sword, at least in the mine. Yep, only one. Okay, about you. You're doing good work. I can't slack off on training. Right, Timber. We're gonna flame charge you. So if I wanted to use one on the Living Dex quest, it's gonna have to be either in Sword or Shield. So, I chose Sword for my Roggenrola. Okay, Timber, I will actually swap now. I keep forgetting to take the items from my Zigzagoon. Will Adultler have a chance? It's a Psychic type. Versus Timber. Timber might have a Rock though or something though. But, hey, we'll let Adultler try. I've not had Adultler do anything this entire game yet. There we go, nice crit. I do want all of my team members to actually feel like a team, instead of just reboot. Okay, and they're Timber. So if I can let them do things, I'll let them do things. It just happens that reboot's the only Pokemon I really need at this point in the game. For most scenarios. Especially considering the first gym is Turffield. Let's see. Scary face. Okay, more roly-poly. Yeah, we'll want to grab one of these Woobat. Working women are good at Pokemon battles too. Who said you weren't? Okay, Flame Charge. Hopefully knock you out. There you go. Drillbur. I'll let, oh my gosh, I keep forgetting to grab the item from... I keep forgetting to grab the item. Every time. Here, I'll try to remember this after this battle. I think that... Isn't Shelter more of a physical attacker? I don't know what's making me think that. I don't think it is. No, it is. Alright, we're gonna Ice Shard then. But wait, are we? We're not ice type though yet, are we? No, we're just water right now. So I'll just water gun then. Rapid spin. Okay, a couple of water guns. There we go. Down with you. More Cassandra defeated. How can I want to scout them? Let me actually remember to grab the item from Zigzagoon. My goodness. I always forget. Okay, there we go. Full heal from Zigzagoon. Woobat, get back over here. Okay, well there's also one over here, so that's fine. Ether, Woobat. Hello there, buddy. And then we'll just need Drillbur and Timber, so basically almost everything we came in here looking for. We only found Woobat so far. Okay, that's fine. I'll just check Pokeball and see what happens. Okay, be that way. I guess I'll tackle you again, or try to tackle you again. We are infatuated. Cool. Now give me the bat. Are the falses affected by the Shine Charm and Sword Shield? I don't know. I'll look it up though. The Shiny Charm actually does not affect the odds of revived fossils. Never has. According to the Sword Shield subreddit from 6 years ago. So no, it does not seem so. And looks like they never were in any game. So fossils are just immune, I guess. Okay, well there's Woobat. Hello, Woobat. So I guess no matter what, they're always gonna be a full odds hunt. Okay, Woobat. 174. Right there. Wait, right there? Aha, yeah, you move over. And you also... Oh wait, no. I just didn't see, like, the end at all. There we go. And actually, you go down one. There we go. It's hard to see the individual squares. Been hunting them for a bit, guess I'll hunt something else in for a square. That's unfortunate. But yeah, no. Full odds hunts definitely take a while. I don't blame ya. Coming this way, I'd advise against it. Any try of the Wishing Star isn't for a beating from me and my Pokemon. Actually, no, I'm gonna go through. I was gonna say I'll catch Drillbur and Timber first, but no, I'm just gonna beat up. I'll beat up Bede. Fine by me. You're Psychic type trainer at the moment. You're the Gym Town Dorsett champion, aren't you? What a joke. You are aware the chairman is more important than champion, right? I was chosen by the chairman himself, so that makes me more amazing than you. Dude, shut up. Suppose I should prove beyond doubt just how pathetic you are and how strong I am. Shut up, Bede. You're trying too hard, man. Okay, go ahead and snarl. I didn't remember this Slosis was like physically or specially defensive, but doesn't matter much either way. I want to give my Pokemon a little chance to shine, that's all. Sure, Bead. Okay, Endeavor's unfortunate here. Let me let Zigzagoon do its thing. You can go into Dottler. Also has a type advantage. Hatena. Hello there. Anticipation. Okay, round. Round is fine. Struggle Bug. That should also lower your special attack too, doesn't it? Yeah. So next attack will do even less. Round again. Yeah, round's not a good voice though. It's not really gonna do a whole lot. Alright, Gothita, we just stay. Oh dear, what have I been doing? Well, whatever, let's just get this over with. And there's Gothita. Tickle is fine. I don't even know what Tickle does. Okay, lowers my attack and defense. That's fine. I'm not even using physical attack. Competitive. Oh, well, maybe that's not the best. Okay, is all you're gonna do tickle me? That does not help you. Bead. Okay, Bead. Okay, level 24, agility. Do I want agility? Not really. We have flame charge for that. Over time. I see. Well, that's fine. I wasn't really trying all that hard anyway. Sure, dude. According to the Pokemon Handbook I have, it's pronounced Delibird. Though I wouldn't take that as 100% fact. Fair. Yeah, that's how I've always pronounced it. I'm sure to easily defeat you if and when we face each other in an official match. If you establish that, I won't waste any more time on you. I've already gathered every wishing star in the area. Alright, bye, Bead. Go pout somewhere, I guess. I'm gonna go out and heal. And then we'll go back and then look for Timber and Drillbur here. The only two Pokemon you have left to look for in the cave. And they are... Timber's 25% encounter, Drillbur's 10% encounter. So we'll just kind of run back and forth in there until we find it. Alright. Going back. Okay, there's Diglett and Roly-Poly. Roly-Poly by far the most common thing in here. And then we have, there we go, Timber. So then all we're gonna need is Drillbur. Alright, Timber. Go ahead and tackle. Maybe a couple times. Rock Throw's gonna hurt a tad, but yeah, not enough to worry about. Alright. Then go ahead and... stay. Okay, dude. I don't really want to attack you again because I feel like it might knock you out. There we go, there's Timber. Now, yeah, all we need now is Drillbur here. Sent to the box. Are the Ultra Beasts affected by the charm? I think I heard they were, but I want to make sure since I was wrong about the Regis and False Shield. Are Ultra Beasts affected by Shiny Charm in Ultra Sun Ultra Moon? They are affected by the Shine Charm in Ultra Wormhole. So yes, they are. At least if that was correct. So according to the sources, yes. Okay, now to find Drillbur. Okay, Diglett. Wrong mole. Other mole. Yeah, I was trying to avoid the Cardicle. Okay, then there's Timber down here. I think just running back and forth on the bridge up here should be enough to spawn and despawn these encounters. Timber, Roly-Coly, and up here, Roly-Coly and Diglett. Oh, I never grabbed the item. I think it's a good thing that we came back. Okay, Roly-Coly versus my Reboot. Double kick. Goodbye. Need to adjust my YouTube break settings. I keep getting pop-ups about YouTube telling me to take a break and it pauses the stream every time. It really annoys me when it does that during music. Very annoying. Well, not break, but like just randomly, are you still watching? Like, yes, I am. So I don't have like a break, but I do have. Are you still watching? Yes, I'm still here. I'm still here. I don't need you to pause all the time, please. Also, did not mean to run to that Woobat. These Woobat do respawn. They're not like special. I think that the Cardicle will actually do as well, but. Okay, looks like we're going to have to heal after this. Fine by me, I suppose. Okay, 4 more levels and we have Boldore. And I know that that would make Satoshi happy, so. I can hope. Alright. Heal up. And back to looking for Drillbur. 10% encounters, so probably gonna take quite some time. But that's okay. Oh, I hear one. No, not you, Roly-Coly. The Drillbur. The Drillbur's gonna be gone. Yeah, they run away from you too. That's another thing I need to remember. Get out of here, Roly-Coly. Not you. Goodness. The Drillbur. The mole. You. Hi, buddy. Go ahead and tackle. Your swipes is fine. And now we just throw Pokeballs and hope it stays in. And there we have Drillbur. Now I have everything that shows up in the mind, so we can move on from the mine. And actually I don't need to make another Drillbur because that's in ZA. And in Indigo Disc. Alright, Drillbur. 166. So right here. Yeah, right next to Diglett. Makes sense. 2 moles. Right next to each other in the decks. Just 2 very different takes on a mole. Alright, and now for everything on Route 4. Which will be a moment, at least. Okay. So, Route 4. I know Route 4 has a lot, because it has Eevee, it has Joltik, it has Electrike. I don't remember what else it has. Electrike, Galarian Meowth, that's it. Pumpkaboo, Pikachu, Eevee. Shoot, Eevee is a 1% encounter. It is in the overworld at least, though. In Ferocity, it is a 1% encounter in the grass, so that, yeah, we're gonna be here a while, probably. Yeah, there's Milcery, Joltik, Cutiefly, Ferocity, Electrike, Galarian Meowth, Pumpkaboo, Pikachu, Eevee. We'll be here a while. And if we can, I would like to catch a non-average Pumpkaboo, because we got average from ZA. So if I can get a non-average one, I'd be happy with that. And who shows up in the trees here? Just Squobit, I think? Yeah, just Squobit. I'll shake one more time, but then I'm just gonna leave with the berries. Alright. We'll make our way through. Okay, Electrike we do need. That's not an Electrike. That's not what I thought I was running into there. Not quite. Yeah, 1% Eevee encounter here on Sword. And 5% Pikachu. And then Shield, it just reverses those two. Alright, Electrike. This guy's actually trying to encounter. Most common overworld spawn here. So I presume we should not be too much of a pain. Come on, Electrike. Okay, Howl. Come on now. There we go, Electrike. Is that the first time? No, it's not the first time we caught Electrike in a Switch game. Because it was in ZA as well, of course. So disregard. Electrike. There we go, number 66. In the Sword Shield Dex. Galar Pokedex. Alright, so you... go right here. I will take the repel from you. And I'll go ahead and like battle everyone while I'm here. Just to get all the battles and stuff out of the way so we can focus on just getting the Pokemon we need. Man, I'm so glad they gave Pikachu's normal cry back. Because I definitely prefer just the sounds than them saying their names. Because it just... no other Pokemon do that, so it annoys me. It just does. Same with Eevee. Just give me the normal cries back, please. Galarian Meowth. Also a pretty common Pokemon here. One I was not too worried about being able to find. It might be a pain to weaken though. Considering it's steel. I may swap into Yamper then. And just do a couple nuzzles then. Probably be a little easier. Okay, nuzzle. Okay, now you're paralyzed. They might also try to do a bite to get a little weaker. Alright, nice flinch. And stay. Okay, there we go. Galarian Meow. Oh, and we get Zigzagoon evolution. So I need to go back and catch a normal Zigzagoon eventually. But that's fine by me. Galarian Linoon. You'll probably grab one like in another wild area trip. Night Slash, yes please. Yeah, your attack is stronger, which I figured. So we'll go ahead and replace Snarl for that then. Yes please on that. Okay, then Glittering Mouth in the dex as well. Glittering Mouth is 182. It's right here. Why is Barboach here? Because Barboach isn't here on my tracker. Oh wait, no. Wait. Ahem. I just skipped. Gosh darn it. I skipped some boxes. Barboach's supposed to go here. This is supposed to be... Let me fix things. I just didn't catch it. I actually skipped 240. Okay, then you go back here. Then you are 241 to 270. Sometimes it just takes catching a Pokemon to know that you messed up. And then you're 271 to 300. And you're 301 to 330. Yeah, I actually skipped one number. Okay. And then this is Sword Shield. 331 to 360. Okay, now that should be fixed. I messed that up. Okay, grab this. That's a Pumpkaboo, but I don't think I'd be able to tell what size. I'm also trying to avoid Electrike. Hello, Milcery. The first one. I think that, you know, we'll try to do the battle cap every day, and then if we get, anytime we get a new sweet, we'll try to get a new Milcery. Or Alchemy. But for now, it's just, Milcery, plain old Milcery. I'm not gonna evolve this one. But anytime we get a new sweet, we'll try to evolve one. And then if I have to, evolve it off stream, I'll do that too. Just for time of day. Because a lot of them are driven by time of day. Time of day and spin. But there's Milcery. Milcery. The first of many. Almost certainly. Then I guess whenever I play Scarlet and Violet, I need to try and do that too, if possible. But it's a little harder to get the timing right when it's not a real-time clock game. And Milcery goes there. Are you average? Because I want to try to catch one that's not, but you can't really tell just by looking at it. Okay, any of those moves to kill you, actually. So I'll go back to Yamper. Either it'll kill you or they won't even touch you. And there's no in between, really. So I don't know what size this Pumpkaboo is, but I guess we're catching it. Nuzzle. Shadow Sneak's fine. Yeah, because it's pretty much impossible to tell what size they are in ZA, it feels. Unless you just catch a bunch of them and all compare them to each other. It's a little frustrating. So I don't really want to try to get all the sizes in ZA. I'd rather do it here. Eventually. I'm gonna spark and see if that weakens you a little more. One more spark. Yeah, and then like the super size has 1% chance of being here, so that one's gonna be a pain as well. But I guess we're gonna keep this one regardless of what size it is. And we can always try for other ones later. Alright, what size are you? Oh, large! Okay, that's nice. I just needed anything but average. Because I'm pretty sure both the ones in ZA were average. But there's no telling, really. Yeah, I want to heal after that. And then we'll go back. Okay, heal me up, please. Yeah, Super Pumpkaboo is a 1%. So that would take some time to get, just kind of regardless. Any other trainers here? Oh, there's this trainer here. Did you have a problem getting the Pumpkaboo in ZA? As large Pumpkaboo are large and jumbo at night and small and medium during the day. Jumbo also makes a different pitch noise. I mean, that is fair. I did know about like the day-night ones. I just felt like it'd be frustrating trying to tell the difference between them. Because it doesn't tell you what size they are in like their stat summary or anything. Which always annoyed me. That and then like they all have varying sizes as their own right. In their own right. I know they have like different cry and stuff, I don't know. I still might just go for it in Sword Shield. Even if it would likely take longer. But we got the large one. Lotad. I'll send in Dauntlr. Why not? Should be weak to Struggle Bug. I know I have 15 minutes left. So yeah, I may have to finish off the Route 4 encounters next stream. They've almost made it to Turffield. We made some good progress. Lots of Dex progress for sure. Okay, and goodbye, Lotad. There we go, defeated you. And then there's the other trainer around this way. I just want to get all the trainers out of the way, so all I need to worry about is then just catching everything here. Okay, meow. Fine by me. And then if they throw out anything that we need, it should boost the chances of us finding a Pokemon that we do need. If these trainers, you know, use like Pikachu Eevee. I know that there is one that uses Eevee here, which will definitely help. I'm not planning on catching all the Eevee right now, but I'll need at least one. Then if need be, I can always breed the rest or catch some of the evolutions in the wild as well. Alright, down to C-Dot. The Ember levels up. And then, I did not read what that was. Butterfree? The only I read was that it started with a B. So yeah, Butterfree's fine. Goodbye. Yeah, defeated you. And then there should be a couple more trainers and items and whatnot over here. Okay, hello you. You should have an EV. Pokekid Sunny. Oh, Milcery. I knew that there was a trainer that had an EV, but maybe it's not you. Maybe it's the other one in the other field. Yeah, it's not this kid. It was another kid. They already have a Milcery, so that should not impact anything too much. Getting Meow. Energy Root. Silver Powder. And then this last, oh, I didn't mean to trigger that yet. Wooloo, where do you think you're going? Shit, 300 play codes on my 3DS, very nice. Man, I used to bring my 3DS to school with me. So I ended up racking up like 999 at some, just from all the walking, because it was just in my pocket, turned on most of the time. Because I remember playing like Tomodachi Life and stuff in high school. And that's also when I replayed Black. Well, Black was either like junior high or 9th grade. Or 9th grade was in the junior high building, so I don't remember which. I want to say 9th grade actually, so yeah, freshman year of high school. And then, yeah. Yeah, 999 is the max. I just walked, and I didn't really use them for anything. So I just had them. Yeah, lots of walking. Because I just had in my pocket, walked around junior high, walked around high school. Just going from class to class. Yeah, me and like a couple of other kids in art class, we all played Tomodachi Life, so I ended up bringing it to play Tomodachi Life with them. My, are you okay? You took that tackle head on. Oh, you must be one of those gym challengers, right? Yes indeed. I thought so. I saw you at the opening ceremony. My name's Milo. I'm a gym leader and rather partial to grass-type Pokemon. I'm itching to see just how good the champion-endorsed gym leader challengers are. Let me find out the gym stadium. Just head on through this route and you'll run right into my stadium. See you there. Because of my goal. I wish you luck. It is a lot of walking. For sure. A lot of walking. Yeah, I used to just bring my DS with me everywhere. So I just rack up play coins. Just anywhere I was walking. Okay, you. Pokekid Mia. Eevee. So yeah, now the Eevee odds should be boosted at least a little bit. I think we still need female Eevee, but I don't think I'm gonna stay until I find one. We'll surely get one eventually. Sooner or later. So I'm not worried about it for now. Because I'm not gonna sit here and wait for the female of a 1% encounter. On the Plaza game I bought was Flower Town. Kinda wish I bought the rest, cause now you can't really buy it anymore. Yeah, I didn't buy any of them. The only ones I did were just like the ones that were on there by default. Especially considering you had to just pass by people. And you can't really do that as much anymore that I know of. Or at least for the free ones you had to pass by people. Yeah, no, running into the tall grass is gonna be kind of annoying with Electrike, just constantly chasing me down. But I'll see if I can find them. We have less than 10 minutes now, though. So we'll see what we can find until then. Okay, growl, that's fine. You can growl me all you want, Lulu. There we go, down to the Wooloo. Okay, Wooloo fainted. Gained some experience. Oh my gosh. All the Electrike. It's just gonna be all Electrike. Leave me alone! I just wanted the item. Get out of here. All the Electrike. The Electrike definitely the easiest one to get. For sure. Flashhound, you could spend your play coins if you weren't near anybody. Same for free ones, but with the maximum play coins you could earn per day. Fair enough. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I was just stingy with my play coins. That would be another reason, I suppose. Joltik. It's another one we need. So, another battle that will help increase our odds of finding what we need. Using like the recommendation feature. Okay, goodbye Joltik. We already have, actually we don't need Joltik because we found the one in the Dynamax Adventures. So actually we don't need Joltik, scratch that. But we do need Pikachu and Eevee still. And what was that one? A Ferocid. Oh, Ferocid's gonna be such a pain. Cutiefly, Ferocid, Pikachu, Eevee are the ones we need at this point. And that should be it. But all of them are pretty rare. Because Cutiefly is 5%, Ferocid is 1%, Pikachu is 5%, Eevee is 1%. It's gonna take a while to find them. For sure. And Mill 3. Okay. Flame Charge. Goodbye. Yeah, anytime I get a speech from the battling, I'll try and evolve a Mill 3. So we can gradually work on getting more of the alchemy forms. Slowly but surely. I need to check that Pokedex so I actually get the recommendations working. So you have like slightly boosted odds. But that does not help Ferocid, unfortunately. Yeah. Ferocid's still gonna be a pain to find because you've not battled anyone that has one yet. So we're probably gonna be here for a while. Yeah, now Pikachu and Eevee are recommended. So hopefully that increases their spawn chances a little bit. But it'll still take a while, I'm sure. Brew. We have 4 minutes left, so we might have like a few more of these encounters in. We'll have to try to find Pikachu, Eevee, and Ferocity next time. And Cutiefly, Cutiefly is not boosted either. None of the random encounters are, unfortunately. It will take a moment. Okay, there's Cutiefly. So that's our 5% in the random pool. Now you shouldn't go down to tackle, right? I guess even if it did, it would be fun, because we'd probably find another by the time we find Ferocid. Two, 3. There we go, there's Cutiefly. So now you just need Pikachu, Eevee, and Ferocid. Hello, Satoshi! You joined us in the last 3 minutes. And we still don't quite have a Boldore, but we're 3 levels away. So, by next time we play... Well, next Sword stream we should. Okay, oh, I forgot to sort any of these in. Okay, let me do that really quick. Pumpkaboo is 191. Yeah, here. Mill 3. Meowth is where it goes. Cutiefly is 187. There we go. Yeah, hello for 2 minutes. We'll throw one more encounter in. We'll go ahead and heal up, and then I'll probably have to end stream. And it's a Meowth. Yeah, we're just going one round at a time, trying to catch everything we can there, and then moving on. So it's not the fastest game progress in the world, but we're going at it. Because we've got some rare things to look for. I can finally go to this godforsaken Everstone. Ironically enough, I caught this rock and roll and it was holding an Everstone. It was holding an Everstone when I caught it. But I did notice that, and I took it off. But yeah, next sword stream we should be able to evolve that rock and roller. Let me heal. It might have actually been faster to go down to turf field to heal, but oh well. Spent 12 hours in platinum, so I guess even if I lost my original account number, I know how much time I've spent. Fair? Yeah. 12 hours is quite some time. Okay, now one more. Or at least until that clock says 4 o'clock. I'll go ahead and fight things. Hope to find what we're looking for. As the on one team, I am the Toshi. Yes, you are. Yeah, I do plan on evolving this Mandalay to Gigalith, but I'll name the Boldore I use for the living dex after you. Assuming you'd rather be your favorite Pokemon. But then again, it's up to you if you would rather be a Gigalith. That is fine by me too. Rather be the one on the playthrough team. Up to you, really. You probably guessed how many encounters I probably have. Yeah, fair. I guess you could do the math if you knew how much you find now. Oh, Pikachu. That's what we needed. Alright. So, our last thing of the day. Actually, which Pikachu did we need? Gender-wise. I can look. Let me see if I can open it up. Which Pikachu did I need? Did I need female? Oh, I had both of them already. So never mind. Doesn't matter. I have them both. It was male Raichu I needed, though. I'd be happy. Happy to be a Gigalith on your side, buddy. Alright. I'll name this rock and roll after you, then. As soon as I catch this Pikachu. And then all we have to worry about after this would be Eevee and Ferocity, but we'll do that next stream. They're both 1% encounters on swords, so... Yay! We'll probably be in Route 4 for a little while. Alright, stay in. Come on, Pikachu. Don't make it difficult for me. Don't you do it. I guess as part of the game would have been faster we decided to play Let's Go Pikachu Eevee first and just grab the 2 at the station, but oh well. Come on, Pikachu. Thank you. There we go. Dude, we made good progress today, for sure. Caught quite a few things that we were not able to before. So there we go, Pokedex update. We do have the boosted odds for the Eevee. My team right now is Reboot, Yamper, Shelter, Roggenrola, Linoon, and Dottler. Yeah, remind me to name this Roggenrola Satoshi next stream. I'll probably remember, actually. Almost certainly. There's actually no need to. Okay, there we go. Pikachu. And to go. It's immortal form. Oh dear. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and save here. It is time for me to end stream, unfortunately. But, again, we got a lot of progress. So next time we'll go ahead and try to find Eevee and Ferocity here on Route 4. And then we should be into Turffield getting our first badge. So, thank you all for watching. I hope that you have a great rest of your day or night, whatever I see for you. And I will see you all next time.